Hi. Hi, Sugar, Gogos, Tyra, Stephanie. See, I still don't believe you. I just don't believe you. But let me see what you messaged me. I'm going to pretend that I do believe you because I don't want to be that person, but I do. But then it would be really embarrassing if I think it's whatever. I'm dropping it. Hi, Stuart. Slays and nays. What are my favorite Girl Scout cookies? Oh my God, yes, Brandon. I forget. Is it tagalongs? I'm typing as I question. But I would actually love some. So what was I gonna do? Okay, YouTube's on. TikTok's on. We have to watch the Mario Kart Direct, everybody. Anything peanut butter, anything chocolate. Spring break was yesterday, huh? Spring break is so different for everybody, it feels like. Sounds good. Lurk away. Yes, Gogos, I saw that. Because I remember Brandon maybe or somebody said that it was only 15 minutes. So I didn't believe you. I am disappointed. I had a little bit of a fashion crisis and this shirt was my only choice today. I tried on some of the new stuff that I ordered. I have to return almost everything. Some stuff I didn't try yet, but that material is so wretched. And if I ordered a medium, I would be in a spiral right now. So thank God I ordered larges. But even so, clingy fabric crop top hell. So we just got to try again. Got to return that. And I really need good basics that are cotton. I've got a heart like a horse. Thank you so much, Somley Bernie.
I'm so happy that I found you and this amazing community. I'm so glad to be here sharing in all kinds of fun and smiles. So grateful.
So grateful for you. Thank you so much for 16 months. My gosh, 16 months ago, wasn't it Twilight Princess when you found the stream? Some kind of Zelda. 16 months ago. Yes, and we got to do a lot of wheel spins today. Ew, crop tops is so real. I agree. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, Brittany. Yeah, we do, Gogos, but there's no way I will edit that before tomorrow. Yeah. But we do. Yeah, just like in general, we do. Howdy, Cofish. Ooh, magic show. Something is like stuffy. I don't know what. This happens sometimes. I don't know what it is. But, why am I feeling stuffy? Maybe it's the hair serum I used. Twilight Princess, and the second stream was Mario RPG. I love it. Yeah. Good times. So long ago now. It's the large fire in the background. You know what? Probably. Oh, I wanted to get the massage thing. I'm feeling just meh. So we got to pick up the spirit. So wheel spin. Let me get a massage. Got it. All right, y'all. So how about we do, we'll watch the Mario Kart thing first, and then we'll do wheel spin before the horse game. Oh, hi, Andy. How are ya? Oh, what can I unplug? Nothing. Okay. That's fine. We can plug it in here, right? I don't know, Goga. I mean, I'm not going to keep this overlay. So I'm going to either have to find one, probably find one quick on Etsy. And then eventually, I think I'll have Hat Dog Designs. I'll reach out and see if he could do an overlay, just because like he did the background, the BRB screen, all that. So I feel like it would blend nicely. I'll see. Yeah, those are, you know what? I should figure that out on the like week off where I'll be editing and doing that and such. So howdy, let's watch the direct. I'm actually very intrigued what the direct was all about. I mean, I know what it was all about, but did you guys watch it or have you waited? Let's go. Okay, we're good on both. Oh my gosh, getting sunshine. That's one thing that I did not get to do this morning and I really wanted to. So I think whenever I do a lunch break, I'm going to get some sunshine as well. Enjoy that. Okay, that was a lame start. Let's watch the Mario Kart. What is it? Mario Kart. Okay, restart. Let's watch Mario Kart 9 right now. Let's watch Mario Kart World Direct, everybody. Ugh, the gold counter. Ah! Get this out. Thank you, Manny. All right. Let's watch Mario Kart World Direct. Woo! Yes, Luigi. Oh my god, that looks great. Yeah.
Drivers, start your engines. Welcome to the Mario Kart World game.
My god.
Available exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. What kind of
What will
races
they do
await
after
you?
this?
In Mario Kart World, you'll aim for first place in each Grand Prix. But why stop there?
Thank you.
Across cities, plains, a desert, and even the ocean.
Yes, Daisy. Oh my
You
god.
can drive virtually everywhere in this fully interconnected world. Races are held on courses scattered throughout various regions that span this world, and you can freely drive between them. There's a lot
What
in
can you
store,
get on the
and we're
way?
only at the starting line. Let's introduce some of the courses that are waiting for you.
Yay. Okay, this is
Here
fun.
we go.
New courses. Did we even get any new courses for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
Courses
Or
are
was it
found
all old
throughout
ones?
the world, inspired by their surrounding region. Let's take a look at some
Wow,
of the
that's
new courses
beautiful.
to explore.
They must
Ride
have
the
classics
ridges and
too.
roads on Mario Brothers Circuit. And cruise the curves around the canyon. You can't miss it.
Okay.
See the sights and structures of Crown City. You can even soar in style down Main Street.
I hate when there's construction.
Drift
Okay,
along the
nice.
rapid waterways of Salty Speedway. And
Salty,
make a
salty.
splash around the city's canals.
Baby Rosalina.
Stay cool in the snowy trails of Starview Peak.
Okay, beautiful.
Just don't slip off while soaking up the scenery.
I will.
Have a spirited showing at the ghostly movie
Thank you,
theater
Zoe.
Blue Cinema.
Oh,
It's a
movie
whole
theater.
new kind of drive-in theater. And in addition to lots of new courses, there's Toad's Factory. Peach Beach.
Okay. Cool.
Wario Shipyard, and more.
Oreo Shipyard.
Nostalgic courses from past titles are also here. But now they're reimagined and spread throughout the world, where races can
Wow.
happen during the day or at night.
That's two different kinds.
Race as familiar characters like Mario,
Yeah, this is wild.
Luigi, Peach,
Oh, Peach's
Bowser.
outfits. I'm obsessed.
and Yoshi. Plus,
Gonna be
new
so many
drivers
options.
like Goomba.
It does look like outfits come into play.
And that's right,
A cow.
Even more new racers are
Cute.
waiting and ready to roll. Select your character. Choose
Like
your
that
vehicle,
outfit?
Then you're off to the races. Characters and vehicles each
Cow.
have different stats, so make sure to find the combo that best
When
suits
does
you.
pre-orders start? Did they announce that yet? I feel like no.
There
I just
are
don't wanna
two
miss
main
it.
styles of race revving up in this world: Grand Prix and Knockout Tour.
Okay.
In both modes, up to 24 drivers can participate. The most in
Yes.
series history.
Wow. That's awesome.
Your rivals aren't the only hazards you'll need to avoid on
That's
the road.
so good.
Look
As
out
opposed
for
to
cars
12,
that shoot bullet bills,
right? Yeah.
attacks from Hammer Brothers, and other obstacles along the way. Try to steer clear.
Grand
And
Prix.
now, get ready for
That's what
Grand
we're all
Prix
about.
with Mushroom Cup, Flower Cup, Star Cup, and more.
May
Grand Prix
8th.
races are held all around the
Okay.
game's world. You'll race through 4 different courses in each cup and aim for the top spot. In Mushroom Cup, you'll start off racing around Mario Brothers Circuit,
Oh, the cups are back.
while the second race will take you from Mario Brothers Circuit to Crown City. For the first time, you'll need to drive yourself to the next course in Grand Prix.
I wonder if
So
we'll
don't sleep at the wheel.
That's interesting.
And if you conquer all Grand Prix Cups, rumor has it that a certain colorful course will appear.
Oh. Only if you conquer it.
Next up
Oh,
is a
no.
new mode, Knockout Tour.
Who wanted Goomba?
From Golden Rally to Ice Rally and
I
more.
have slept at the
These
wheel.
extended races take you from one end of the world to the other.
Cut to me sleeping at the wheel.
Get ready for a sprint. But you've got to place if you want to stay in the race. Speed towards checkpoints throughout the world. If you don't make the cut, you're out of the running. Buckle up. The competition gets more intense as you close in on the checkpoints. You've got to drive to survive in Knockout Tour. So keep your eyes on
I
the
don't know
prize
about
and
Knockout
aim
Tour.
for first place.
I know. I understand. It's a little overwhelming. I think we're going to literally have a Mario Kart World week when the Switch 2 comes out.
Items can drastically change the outcome of a race.
To really
Here
understand
are
it.
some new items that'll help you out.
21st place. That is
Coin
like
shell.
upsetting.
When you throw a coin shell, coins will appear.
That's
Now's your chance
cool.
to grab them. Just don't let your rivals
I'll
cash
miss
in
them all.
First.
Yeah, no.
Ice flower. With the ice flower,
Ooh,
you can
like
freeze
that.
out rivals and send them spinning. Hammer. Aim the hammer in an arc and
That's violent.
nailed it. Hammers also stay on the course for a short time and can be used to block off rivals. Mega Mushroom.
Yes,
The
it's
Mega Mushroom,
back.
go big, so your rivals will go home.
Mega Mushroom. I love
Feather.
Mega Mushroom.
Use the feather to jump up and avoid attacks.
Ooh,
You may even
I'd probably
discover
miss
some
that.
unexpected
and then
routes.
get hit anyway. Yeah, the railing is cool, like you said.
With Comics Magic, your rivals will transform.
Oh, that's his name? I thought he was
What
just
other
Wizard.
mysterious effects will happen?
It is gonna be
You'll have to see for
brutal.
yourself. The lower your placement, the more likely you are to find items that'll turn the tables. So when you get items, go for it.
Wait, can we still hold on to them
And
for
if you're
defense?
new to the Mario Kart series, there are
I'm
added
not.
support features to help you along the way.
That's nice though. Oh my god, I'm using tilt controls.
Smart steering, which helps you stay on the course. controls.
He's
where
wizard
you can
to
hold
me.
the Joy-Con 2 controller horizontally and use motion controls to steer. And if you have the Joy-Con 2 wheel,
I don't want the
you
wheel,
can feel like you're really driving.
but we'll see. There's enough to get.
Ooh,
Rosalina
how
bus
about a quick
tour.
break? A snack sounds good right about now. Hey, look, it's a drive-through.
That's cool.
Here at
Burgers.
Yoshi's, you can grab an order to go. Dash food. Take a bite and
Off you
can
go.
unlock outfits inspired by your meal.
That's amazing.
Eat some sushi and whoa!
Oh my
nice
God.
threads.
How cute.
Once unlocked, these outfits can be selected from the character selection screen.
Oh my
Who
God,
knows what
DJ
dishes or
Savage.
outfits you'll find. Make a pit stop and check out these drive-thrus all around the world.
Yeehaw.
That was a nice detour. Now let's get back to the action.
Oh my God, very cute. Yes, Luigi. New tricks.
Let's
Dun, dun,
introduce some new
dun.
tricks that'll help you ace each race. Charge jump. You can now use a charge jump by holding the drift button while driving straight ahead. Charge and release to jump.
Okay.
Use this to leap over obstacles. Grind along power lines. And dodge attacks from your rivals.
Ooh, dodge.
And if
Oh.
you jump toward a wall, you can wall ride for a short period of time.
Well, that's great. You don't fall off.
Some
Potentially.
tricks together, and you may even reach places like this.
Ah.
So close. Almost there. Whenever this happens, be kind and rewind. This will return your vehicle to its original position.
Rewind?
Nice, made it.
No, there's no time
This
for
can come
that.
in handy when mapping out how to best approach a course. Keep in mind, though, your rivals will still
Honestly,
move normally
like,
when you rewind, so
no.
don't lose your lead.
Yeah, be careful.
Wanna
No
take a
racing game
spin?
compares.
Even more races.
Hey, Miguel. Extreme sports.
In time trials, it's you against the clock. Here, you can race without any other competitors. And if you go online, you can download and compete against ghost data from racers around the world.
Ghost data?
Customize the rules of the road in
What?
versus race. You can use the classic rule set of running 3 laps within the same course, or you can choose
How am
to
I gonna
drive
remember
the distance
this?
from one course to
Hold on.
another.
I want to go back. What?
You can even take the road less traveled and choose routes
There's like
that
so many things you can do. I'm going to be forgetting. We've had ghost data. Okay. So explain ghost data to me. So same as always with the time trials. At the bottom it said rewind is free roam and solo only. Oh, okay.
from racers around the world.
Oh, let's even go back so we can maybe understand.
Want to take a spin in even more races? In time trials, it's you against the clock.
Oh, because time trials.
Here, you can race without any other competitors.
Okay, and then that's when it would be ghost data.
And if you go online, you can download and compete against ghost data from racers around the world.
Why can't you just compete with racers around the world? Racing against your best time.
Customize the rules of the road in versus race. You can use the classic rule set of running 3 laps within the same course, or you can choose to drive
Switch
the
it up.
distance from one course to another.
I want to do that.
You can
Sometimes
even
I
take
get
the
sick
road
of
less
the
traveled
cups.
and choose routes that aren't in Grand Prix or Knockout Tour.
I'm going to get lost.
Up to 24 drivers can now compete in 2, 3, or even 4
okay.
teams. Group up and get ready to put the pedal to the metal.
Right, to try to beat their
Next up,
data.
Battle mode. Pop off locally or online in balloon battle. Use items to
Maybe
burst
they
your
will,
rivals'
Ken.
balloons.
It
Pop
said
them
that
all
there's
and your
more
rivals out.
to come.
And coin runners. where you can go for the gold by collecting the most coins. Race or battle, enjoy.
I never
whatever
do
drives
like
you.
other modes besides Grand Prix, so. Whoa, maybe we'll be motivated to do so. This is iconic. Looks like he's just
When you're not racing,
enjoying a
you can
beverage
enjoy
on the
free
road.
roam and go wherever your heart takes you. No roads? No problem. Ride the rivers. See the seas.
That is nice.
Drive the desert. Or jump off from way up here. You can go wherever you like, even to the edges of the world.
Really?
Hey, there's a P-switch over there.
There's no edge of the world.
Hit hundreds of P-switches you find across the world to start missions. By completing them, you can hone your driving ability outside of races.
Thank you.
There are also hidden coins,
A peach medallion.
hidden panels,
Ba-da-bump,
and
ba-da-bump,
more. So
ba-da-bump.
take the scenic route and
I
explore.
can't believe how much information I'm seeing right now.
Also, during free roam, you can take photos whenever you like. Strike a pose. Look at the camera. Choose a frame to decorate and nice. That one's a winner.
Wow, baby Peach. Slaying from a very young age. Now what?
If one person has Mario Kart World, up to 4 players can race in split
Okay.
screen on the same
So that's
system.
nothing new.
The game also supports local wireless play. Up to 8 players, with
Cool.
up to 2 players on each system can race together this way.
Okay. And now.
And up to 24 players from around the world can join a race or battle in online play.
Yibs. That's awesome. That's so big for us. Will we ever have a full race then? I don't know. Hopefully.
This may
Yeah,
look like free roam,
dinosaurs.
but this is where you'll wait while your friends join you.
So you expect me to have friends
Looks like someone's arrived.
in 2028. I know it's going to take so long
Yep,
for people to
you
get the
can
Switch
meet up with
too.
your crew anywhere in this world.
Understandably so.
By checking the map, you can quickly see where your friends are and travel to their location.
I need to brush up on my map skills, as we
Battle
know.
or race with custom rules.
You could do Tony Hawk
Or
moves.
just
Yeah.
go for a ride together. Make this road trip your own.
Wait, DJ, but you
also
can.
take photos together along the way, if that's more your speed.
Only 2, like you and one other person. Do you mean more?
With Game Chat, enjoy an expanded experience by talking online with friends. Use the
That's
built-in
crazy, too.
microphone to voice chat while driving together.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Wait, yeah, let's go. Wait, yeah, let's go. Okay, but I won't. I
Or
can't.
take a back seat and watch each other's game screens.
Maybe.
If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 camera, you can enjoy seeing your friends' reactions.
I
while
don't want to
playing
be
together.
perceived. Will I get it? I don't know. It's really funny
Who's
to me.
close by?
I feel like I should just get it so you guys can
Wait,
see
who just
that
passed me?
as we
You'll be
play.
able to tell in an instant. Aim a shell and bullseye. And when playing
Now, I'm
together in person on the same system,
I'm scared
a
what
single
people might
camera can detect up to 4 people's faces.
potentially show.
Enjoy the view and get ready to face off with your friends.
Is there a way to ensure that it's a face? It's so funny though. Like just seeing my face above my character. My favorite character to play as, it's usually Peach and all of her variations. But wait, is Isabel going to be in this still? You know, I've been playing as Isabel lately. Anna, thank you.
Around the world is
We should
just
play
around
Mario
the corner
Kart.
in Mario Kart World, available exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. A hardware bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World will also be available.
Woohoo! Okay, that was the direct, everybody. Get a Peach cutout and wear a mask to trick the camera. Oh, that would be something. Yeah. Hold on. Do you guys, should we just play Mario Kart? I don't know. Is anybody in the mood to play Mario Kart? Because we could do a round of good old Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We're gonna play Rosewater, and thank you for the follow. I know it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna play Rosewater, but if you want, we could do a Grand Prix as well. All right. Love the positivity. How about a poll if you want? I'm excited for it too. It's actually been so long since the Switch has been out. So it's going to be nice. Better graphics. I'm really excited for Mario Kart World because we enjoy Mario Kart so much. So it'll be nice to have extra fun. I guess we could do a poll. Let me play some music while we decide. Shall we play Mario Kart? Because we got a lot of TikTokers out here that maybe would like to play. I know, like, Mario Kart is the game that I play most consistently. The direct was okay, you think, Adam? I mean, there's so much to take in. So much in that game. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the bundle as well. Because I gotta have Mario Kart. Whenever I see, like, Mario Kart and the newest Jamboree game, I'm like, how are they ever going to top this? Yeah, that's going to be awesome too, the new Donkey Kong game. Hey, Austin. Yeah, we should like play a Grand Prix or so. So let me set that up. Oh, hold on. Is there a poll? Because we could just do it. Don't do a poll. It's okay. Let's just do it. I won't take too long because we got to get some stuff done in Rosewater, but... Oh yeah, this means that I have to plug in my Switch somewhere as well. And I use my Switch charger as my phone charger these days, so let me go grab it. I know, it's been so long since we played it. My Switch charger is under my pillow. Isn't yours? Oh my goodness. Barbarian, please chill. I don't know why this music is not continuing. Ah! All right. Ah! I swear. What is going on? Just setting up my capture card while we play freeze dance.
Howdy.
Howdy. Who's that? Hi, AK. We decided we're going to just play a quick session of Mario Kart after watching the direct. Whoa. Actually, I don't think I have either, Go Goss, unless I played Tears of the Kingdom. But I think I did that before.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy, Cobalt. Let's get this set up as quick as we can. The direct was crazy. There's just so much to the game. Oh, wait, I don't have to do this anymore. My old setup where we used to have delayed audio. Oh, what is that wretched sound? Austin. Okay. Can we hear the game? Yes. Great. Woohoo! We're in. Everybody get your switches ready if you'd like to play. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, I know you can't see the game yet, so let me get it. Up, up, up. I can't believe I didn't even think that we would play Mario Kart today. Obviously. It's been so long. All right. Starting up a room. Okay, we call it Mario Kart Piss because once upon a time, somebody, I always think it's Gogos. Oh.
Ooh, so
Oh my God.
exciting.
Mario Wonder, stop. Once upon a time, Gogos, or someone, it wasn't Gogos, said, can we play Mario Kart? And instead of writing please, they wrote piss on accident. So ever since, we've been calling it Mario Kart Piss. I don't know, Gogos, because especially since we're playing Mario Kart right now, I might not be able to get to, you know what? I want to see Isabelle in a horse-drawn carriage. Sue me. I might not be able to also get to Star Equestrian, but I would say definitely tomorrow, if not today. It probably was someone on TikTok or YouTube. That would make sense. And speaking of, let me update our YouTube category. Welcome, players. Grand Prix, Grand Prix. Okay. What a shame. Oh yeah, let's get the code. So the code is FCCC. Hey Thad, what's up? We decided to play some Mario Kart. And thanks for the heart me. Bum, 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 bum. Putting it on TikTok now. It is 9FCCC. I feel that. I'm debating a second cup of coffee. I might go for it in a little bit. I resisted the bagel today. I was going to get a bagel, but honestly, I was too lazy to go out and get it. And so I just had granola, yogurt, peanut butter, and a banana. So I had a healthy breakfast instead, which I was also feeling like doing. Resisted the bagel. Maybe I'll get one tomorrow or the next day or the next day. Yeah. Oh my God, AK. Not Chris made that. Yeah, I had a good breakfast. Yum, Austin. Sometimes I do sugar, but I didn't feel like doing that either. If I was going to go get it, I wanted to enjoy the sunlight and walk to get it. See, I never get a bagel with lox. Afraid of lox. I hope so too. Will Mario Kart World still have the chat? What a shame. Only time will tell. That's my only request. Or I'm using tilt controls. That's a great one as well. And there are gonna be tilt controls. I think a kitty is joining us. Hey, kitty. Hey. Look who's here. Hey, girl. Thanks for joining. I love her so much, it hurts. Stay. Don't leave us. Right, so you have to let the people know that you're using tilt controls. Okay, it might just be us. So I'm going to go ahead and start the Grand Prix. And we'll see if anybody joins along the way. I would say 2 Grand Prix max. The usual 3. Frantic items. I'm playing Mario Kart. Yeah, what? Where do we want to go? I can't believe, like, it's just gonna be so epic compared to this one. Thursday noon is a great time for a bagel, in my opinion. I know. It's really work o'clock, so. Probably Gogos. As we speak, she has the tiniest bit of gunk in one eye. Can you stop being gunk, girl? Since the day you were born, literally. Okay, maybe day 2. Yes, Austin. Yeah, it really is work o'clock. For most time zones. Whoa. Ah! I could not see where the road was. I know, I love the Animal Crossing noises. Wait, you know what that just reminded me of? Mario and Luigi Brothership. And because they kind of have similar sounds. That's one thing I said when I played it for the first time. I'm like, oh my god, these are Animal Crossing sounds. Did anybody finish it? Of course, New York Minute, which I need to rewatch New York Minute. I haven't seen that in a minute. I wonder if it's one of the ones... It wasn't one of the ones I was obsessed with, I don't think. You also abandoned ship? Yeah, I wanted to know if anybody else finished it. Fireball. I'm excited for the ice effect. Okay, so I have to put in my calendar May 8th. Pre-orders start in the US, hopefully, if there's not another delay. Second. Ooh. GG's, everyone. What are you smelling? Hi. Okay, I'm gonna pick Waluigi Pinball again. Oh, Did I? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Did I steal Isabel? I think I did, actually. Already done. That cat looks so unloved. Don't you dare. I just wasn't like extremely feeling the story. I wasn't extremely feeling it. Yeah, and I just felt like it was getting too long for the stream. And so I gave up. Yeah, I fell behind and then just wanted to play some other things instead. Just like me with Kingdom Hearts right now. I really don't know when we're returning because I don't think we'll return in between Space Week either. But I do want to play Zelda. Sorry. Maybe you know what, like, after Tron, the trauma of Tron, I might start liking it again. We're gonna play Link's Awakening eventually. I don't think so, Solemnly Burning. Just because, knowing me, I don't really play games off stream that much. Sometimes, but that's the thing about being a streamer, or at least me. I'm like, if I'm playing a game, I will just think to myself, oh my god, I should be streaming this right now, which is not always the case. Gotta take some time for me. But it'll always be in the back of my head. Oh, right. Oh, we're in Monstro. Even worse. I think that's what makes it so not tempting to go back to as well. Yeah, and actually when I try to play games in my downtime after I've played games all day, I fall asleep. It's happened a lot. I mean, you've even seen it happen on here, but yeah, if I'm not doing like streaming or working on something, lately I've been wanting fresh air. Yeah. No, I totally get it, Sugar. I even think to myself, but it's a thought that I know I wouldn't want it any other way. So I'm watching Desperate Housewives right now, as everyone knows. And I keep thinking, oh my god, I should have done some kind of like watch thing, but I would have never kept up with that. But I think about it all the time. It's a million episodes. But I'm like, oh, what if I did a podcast or a YouTube thing where we watch each episode together? But okay, yeah, Friday. Okay, I just did Waluigi Pinball. I'm like, what did I even play? So New York Minute, that's what I'll pick next. What a shame. Thanks, Stan. She's the best. Her name's Anya Lasagna. She is almost 8 months old. I was just talking about her growing up and stuff. Like, definitely sad about it, but I'm excited to watch her grow as well. And I really have gotten every single moment of the kitten stage, which is rare. So it doesn't feel like it's going too fast. But she's gonna be full grown so soon. Oh, mine got picked again. Whoa. New York Minute. Isabel. I don't even know what place I came in last time, but I think it was horrible. Whoa. Gotcha. Being a little ruthless to Manny right now. Sorry. Hopefully I don't get karma. Is that my karma? I mean, yeah, you are in front of me now. Oh, and I skipped over the item. Okay, it all comes down to this. If anybody's wondering, which I'm sure nobody is, because at this point you're like, it's fine. But how is this horse week? Oh, well, I'm in a horse-drawn carriage, so yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, low battery. Fourth. Hi, Julia. Yes, you do. Oh my God, sugar. Like, so I don't know anything that happens. Right now, I think I'm on season, I don't know. I just had a time jump. Like literally right before the stream, there was a time jump that I experienced. I love Edie these days. Oh, you are Stan? Okay, I was wondering who that was. Horse Week is only until tomorrow. Okay, that's good, Gogos. But yeah, Edie is growing on me, and the whole timeline just jumped 5 years. So that's where I'm at. So I feel like it must be a new season. I can never tell until I go check. I just like keep going to the next episode, so. But yeah. Definitely recommend watching it in full. Oh yeah, AKA tomorrow. Sorry. Oh, what did you say about Saturday? Oh yeah, get that fresh air if you can. Oh, hey, Alex. Are you joining us? I can't believe it's Thursday already. Time goes so fast, but I cannot complain. I'm working one shift this weekend because of the holiday. It's gonna be fun. No. Oh, today's your Friday. Nice. Is tomorrow going to be a special stream? As special as we can. I'm going to try to add all the things that we love. Like Star Stable and Star Equestrian, I think, tomorrow. Red Dead, like just to do a few last quests. And we'll just have the celebration within us. But I didn't really like plan anything crazy. Unless you guys have an idea of how it can be crazy. Well, I think we'll definitely be having the celebratory spirit. I know. I can't believe it's ending either. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's just going to be an adjustment. I have to finally take down the Howdy Partners sign. That's going to be weird. Keep it up, Isabel. Oh, God, I hate you. No. Wow, I'm flopping, I'm flopping, I'm flopping. F. I don't have much hope unless these items slay. Ooh, okay, second. Woohoo. So we were saying that before, AK. I definitely want to keep an overlay of sorts. So I'm just going to have to find one. Or maybe if I reach out like today, I can get one commissioned in time. GG's, everybody. Thank you for doing so. Oh, did you? Oh, second. GG's. Yeah, I love the overlay. But I guess we should keep this one for Horse Week. I knew you were going to say that. It's just that you hit me with a boomerang. Dad, I hate you, came over me. I think 1 Grand Prix is where we should cut it. No offense, everybody. 1 Grand Prix. And while you guys are betting, I'm going to switch to Rosewater. But we had to just get a little Mario Kart out of our system. So thanks for playing. And I don't hate you, you know that. Thanks for switching the game. They're still slightly in business, but also, you know, Amazon, what have you. Right, exactly. Exactly. Doo-doo. Rosewater. I don't know how much longer we have left in this game, so that's why everything was just like TBD for tomorrow, and also later today. Bum, 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 bum. Rosewater, new point and click. So this is our 3rd stream of it. Oh, who won? Ooh, that was fast. That was quick. Arinka Detective, as it was predicted. Nor Cleor. Cleor was at 3%. Did you pick Cleor? I always say go with the green, but come on. 3%. 6K will go to AK. That's impressive. Oh, yes, you do. You believed, and we have to honor that. Oh, you got half of it? Cool. That is a sign. So I see why it's a sign now. Thank you so much for playing. Rosewater. Rosewater. How do I get this to stop? That's how. Thanks for the yeehaw hat and mustache. Yeah, it's you. Where did we last leave off in Rosewater? Right now we're taking like a little journey to go to the big city. So we still didn't even get to the big city. So I don't know. I don't know how long that portion will be, but I assume it'll be our last location. Now, is anybody just seeing this for the first time? Anybody need a recap? We're going to the Wild West. Okay, recap time. We are playing as Harley. Harley just moved to the Wild West and is a writer and got a job at the local newspaper. Her boss gave her an assignment to interview one of the biggest cowboys in town, and he has a show at Rosewater, the town that we moved to. We're interviewing him, we go to his show, it's big whoop, and then we get into a brawl. We win the brawl because guess what? We used to be a fighter named Spitfire Harley. So we knock out the guys that they're brawling with, and all of a sudden the famous cowboy, him, goes, "Oh my God, you should join us on a quest to find the lost treasure of this mad scientist." The mad scientist has recently made people disappear in an exhibition and is calling it that they transcended into the heavens. And there's a whole cult that believes that. He apparently has a fortune and we're after it. And on the way, a bunch of stuff happens. So right now we're in, not a train, but like a actually very gorgeous wagon. And we keep stopping and then getting little quests on the side. What is that? Oh, Darth Vader costume. Yes, actually. If you guys, something that would make it extremely easy, I know it's like a little bit of an extra step, but if you want to suggest things on Throne, then I will just approve them. Hopefully on my phone if I can get it to work. That would be the easiest way. But yeah, I did see some in stream ideas. I just have to like transfer them there. And then of course I'll buy some as well. Let me see. Gift suggestions. A Grinch one. Okay, nothing Space Week yet. But I'll keep it open and then just hit approve. Who, Andy? Yes. So like I'm going to go through them after, but just in case anybody wanted one like right now, you could suggest it. Oh, really? The dude who played him in the films? Wow. That's crazy. So like Anakin or the older dude? Oh my God. Wow, Heartless. And hi, Brittany on YouTube, by the way. I'm so glad you're excited for more Rosewater.
Phil?
Harley?
Meeting those trappers.
Oh yeah, we
was
just met
fortunate.
some trappers and we got a dog.
To make a pun?
What? No. I would never. Puns are the lowest form.
Do you hear that, guys? The lowest form of humor.
And what would you consider the highest?
Interesting. I don't really do humor. I would say irony. Physical comedy. Also puns. That's kind of funny.
I can always go in for some good old-fashioned gut-twisting irony myself.
Ah, I see. Very literary of you. Anyway, yes, I am glad we encountered them. They were quite entertaining. Especially the father. Seeing him loosen up after a few swigs of rum
The
was
best
quite
side quest so
We'll
far
talk more later.
was going
I look
to
forward to it.
that guy's house to shelter from the storm. See, I see some suggestions. Approve. Oh, what am I approving? Alien cone bald head. Skeleton. What is that? Darth Vader, I'm approving it. If it's from Goga's Runaway, I just don't even know what it is. Skeleton, is that somebody? Okay, let's talk to him.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah, Harley?
It was nice to spend time with that trapper family.
With who? Oh, right, the Fens.
I believe they were the Fortines.
Right.
I appreciate the chat.
This
Anytime,
music is
Harley.
reminding me of a Nancy game, honestly.
The wagon
Oh,
is slowing down again.
We made it to
See
somewhere.
anything out there, Danny?
Yeah.
How are you on Failing Hat? Oh yeah, I
Go
forgot.
take a look.
I knew I was forgetting
Engine's
something.
running hot. I'm giving it a rest. We set off again in half an hour.
I'm going to see what's happening over at that shack. You want to come, Jake?
Oh, God.
Oh, you go on, Danny.
Wait, guys,
I
let's
wanted
go
to
to
have
his
a word
shack.
with Miss Johnson.
Oh, okay.
I will accompany you.
As will I.
Harley?
Go on. I'll be along in a minute.
Now that would be good Friday. Hey, thank you so much. Okay, okay. Let me check that. Yay. Okay. So, you know what we need to do is maybe get this as a goal on stream. Calendar Days just contributed $15 to the Darth Vader costume. Oh, wait. What's the sizing on this? Or is it one size fits all? Let me see how I can do this. That's featured. Medium men. Okay, that works. I might have to do this on browser. Wait, you did not? Sorry, Calendar Days. Why did I think it was you? Oh, Heartless. Sorry, Heartless. Sorry. It was Heartless. I could have sworn I read Manny K. But thank you so much. Oops. Okay, wheel spin. Wheel spin. I forgot to put my horse prints. It's fine. Ah, which one is it? Hooves. It looks like hooves. Hooves. Wow, we were really close to the blow up horse outfit. You know, no matter what, I will be wearing it tomorrow. I'm dancing. Okay, so hooves need to go on. I'm going to attempt. You know that I always, every single time, forget how to do this. How to pin a costume or pin a thing. Featured. Change gift position. Start of wish list. Update. Did that do it? No. Okay. This should not be so difficult, and every time it is. It's just not obvious how to do it. My Anakin dreams. Okay, gift overlay setup. How? I don't know. Every single time. I also hear that too, Austin. I know. Okay, unpin. Pin. Hey there. Did I do that or did somebody do something? Let me just check. Okay, that might have been me. Let me know if it's not. But now I've added it. And where's the goal? Gift goal. Where do we put it? I think, let me just put it up a little bit. I can't forget the hooves. I can't forget the hooves. I won't forget. I can't forget the hooves. Yeah. I won't. I won't. I won't. I really, really won't. The hooves. Yes. Wait, I think I can vote. Ugh, but now I have to alt tab with hooves. One sec. Let's look at this poll. How many wheels? Oh. Oh, it's a prediction. Never mind. Yes, I have heard Gogos. Let me. Or seen. Okay. Gift suggestions. Got them. Let's see what. Okay. Who's that again? Darth something or other. I approve. Darth Maul. Sorry, I forgot his name. Accept. An alien mask that looks wretched. Okay, approve. Oh my gosh, these are good. I just saw something beautiful. Inflatable Earth costume. Hell yes. Hell yes. Approve. Approve is right next to block user, Gogos, so just warning you. An alien costume. Yes, approve. I'm still not approving that cone head thing. I'm actually going to reject it. I'm rejecting. It's not letting me hit reject. Okay, I rejected it. Wow, 83. Inflatable Earth costume sounds incredible. 83 is crazy. Thank you guys for an incredible number of wheel spins. And honestly, there's a chance you could have even missed some. I don't think much by any means, but it could even be more. Yay. All right, where are we going? Where's the dog?
They're having a private conversation.
Oh, whatever. Let's go over here.
Sorry, mon cher. It seems fortune was not on your side.
Oh, shoot.
Are we playing That's crazy calendar days. Crazy. Spin around 83 times to celebrate. Sub goals, merch, treat stream. TikTok. Yeah. Thank you guys for making Horse Week best week. Best week. How could you forget? Now, who is this? Diva.
Hi there.
Bonjour. Welcome. I am Lady Tichet.
Do
Are
you find
interested
something you
in taking
like?
my little challenge?
Challenge. Journal challenge.
So what's the challenge exactly?
But it is quite simple. I bet you 1 crown I can read your mind.
Okay. How does it work?
I shall lay 9 cards out on the table, then avert my gaze. You pick one of the cards, then place the rest into the box over there. Once that is done, I will tell you which card you are holding. If I am wrong, which I sometimes am, you win double your money. Interested?
Okay, but that's not reading my mind. Aw, thank you so much, Somly Burning. I'm gonna take your bet. I've had enough of this. Wait, no, I'm gonna say you can't really read minds.
Let's be honest here. You aren't really a mind reader. What's the trick?
No trick, madame. I have been blessed with a
Okay,
gift.
so what am I thinking right now?
And what number am I thinking of right now?
Those without the sight are so quick to mock and doubt. If you wish to see my gift in action, you need only accept my challenge.
I'll take your challenge.
Right. I want to see this. Let's play.
1 crown, please.
Pick a card, any card. The cat, of course.
All done?
Yep.
All right. Give me 1 moment. I sense that you have drawn the ship.
No.
You're wrong.
Impossible. Show me your card. I see.
Haha.
No matter.
Double.
How about we try again, but this time raise the stakes. 2 crowns to start, 4 for you if I cannot guess.
Okay, but did you give me my 2 crowns? You're on.
The odds seem good. Ready.
I feel like she's going to get it this time. Now I'm going to pick the ship.
Let me see. I sense that you have drawn the cat.
Wrong again.
Merde! You have an unusually powerful mind.
Ah.
Will you indulge me in trying a 3rd time? Double or nothing?
No thanks.
Nah, I think I'm good.
I'm playing
Suit
it
yourself.
safe.
Here are your winnings.
Yay. Got 6 coins.
Let me know if you wish to try again.
I know, right? I've had enough of
I'm
this.
leaving now.
May fortune favor you.
What do you guys think?
What are you up to, Nadine?
I've just been observing that woman. She doesn't seem trustworthy.
If you think she's untrustworthy, she must be. Whatever gave you that idea?
Gosh, really? I never would have imagined.
It's true, she... Oh, I see. You're being facetious. Well, never mind.
Oh my god. Sorry.
I
Drama.
would keep my eye on that woman if I were you.
Don't worry.
What's going on, Phil?
Poor Danny seems upset about losing. But
Oh.
it serves him right for listening to a swindler. Everyone knows these things are rigged.
But I won. So,
Hey, Danny?
what happened?
Why so glum?
She cleaned me out. And after I was doing so well. There must be some trick.
I
just wish
guess
I could figure out what it is.
the trick must be at the end. That's why I avoided it.
How did she clean you out?
I don't know. It all happened so fast. I was picking the right cards,
Mhm.
and then my luck shifted. Next thing I knew, she was guessing everything right, and I was out of the few
Yep.
crowns I had.
Gambling, people. That's what happens when you gamble, as we've learned. I'm not trying again, but
Hello again.
Hello. Would you care to attempt my challenge again?
no, I've had enough.
I'm leaving now.
May fortune
I might
favor you.
have to, though.
I would keep my eye on...
Poor Danny, but
Yeah, I feel like there's nothing else I could really do here.
Lady Tichet, mind reader. Take the challenge. Right.
Where's Jake?
Miss Johnson,
What is it?
where'd Jake go?
Back in the wagon. Said he was taking a nap.
What was Jake so keen to talk about?
That ain't none of your business, Legere. And I'll thank you not to stick your
Whoa.
nose in again.
Can we leave?
Are the engines cooled off yet?
They are. Ready to go?
Okay, so we could lose all our money and potentially get into some kind of, I don't know what, or just play it safe and go. What do you guys think? It's called a hustle. I don't know. I'm really tempted to play it safe because why would I gamble again when I'm just going to get scammed? Let's get scammed. Ugh. I guess that's the interesting one.
Almost. I'll be ready in a few.
Fine, but don't
Do a
waste
poll,
too
yeah.
much time.
Let's do like a 2-minute poll or something. Decide my fate. I've already won. So I would either lose everything, double or nothing. I think that would Maybe it wouldn't be all my money, but a lot of it. I got to alt tab to see the poll. What to do, what to do. Gamble your heart out, run away before you lose. Get your votes in. Do you want me to get scammed? Almost definitely. Or not get scammed. Lose it all, and then you know what it's like to be scammed. It might have consequences. Okay. Wait, I could just sue. Hey, I decided to gamble, but I'm actually going to sue. Hurry, get your votes in. Sense or no sense? No offense, but come on now. Come on now, frick. Hi. Okay, get your votes in. Gamble's winning, though. I'm going to sue you all. I am fully prepared to sue. It's not looking good, but there's still time. You can save me. Yeah, that's so true. We could just sort nuts and bolts at Zippy's. That doesn't even exist yet. Okay, fine. I'll only sue the people who told me to gamble. I won't sue the rest of you. Come on, save it. There's 3 heroes out there. I just know it. 3 of you watching can save me. But you only have a few seconds left. Only a few seconds. And I have to gamble. Well, here we go. This is going to go great.
Hello again.
Hello. Would you care to attempt my challenge again?
How about we have another try?
I'm picking the cat.
Très bien. 1 crown, please.
Actually, I don't know about that. Oh, wait, we're not doing double or nothing. Okay.
You have your card?
Yep.
I sense the cat.
Damn.
Oh, I am so sorry. It seems fortune was not on your side.
I got scammed. Okay, well, I've had enough. That's big whoop.
I'm leaving now.
May fortune favor you.
I'm not going to lose all my money.
He's still upset. I'd better leave him alone.
That was so uneventful. I thought something was going to happen. Oh my God, Thomas. That's incredible. Thomas PDF. I love that. What are some of your most used quotes? There's probably more, but I can't risk it. I can't. What if there's
Miss
nothing?
Johnson?
What is it?
Can we leave
You
yet?
said we were set to go, right?
I am if you are.
The 3 versions of Cook. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay then. Gather everybody up.
I'm leaving. Dootsy. Dootsy. Quoting Dootsy, it could be used for actually really just one thing, I'd say, in life. And you know what that one thing is. Dootsy party. Oh my God. Dootsy is one of my favorites. That was the most boring, predictable chaos vote ever. I am lucky.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
Did you get a chance to speak with Mrs. Fortine?
I did, for a short while.
What did she have to say?
Oh, thanks for following,
She
Thomas.
was just curious about my background. Told me about hers, that sort of thing.
I have
It was a nice
to
conversation.
edit the Easter video, and then also I do have a few more request videos that I have ready to go, or almost ready to go. I'm gonna do if you say you're gonna do a little dootsy, like people are gonna scatter and run. Wait, I think I'm gonna do a little dootsy. People are gonna run. Oh. Okay. Sofacita. Not obedience. Silence. Oh yeah, Anya's always doing a little dootsy on the freaking floor.
Hey, Danny, let's talk.
Sure.
I shouldn't say that. She really is not. It's just sometimes it happens. Hi, Sophie. What game is this? It's called Rosewater, and it's a new point-and-click game set in the Wild West. We've been having a lot of fun with it. Point-and-click, hooves necessary in order to play this game.
How about that trapper family, huh?
It's nice to see good people like that out here in the wilderness. Pretty easy to get jaded and expect nothing but bandits and mountebanks.
I did expect bandits, kind of.
Huh. There's a lady running toward the road. What the
Huh?
heck is she doing?
Madre de Dios.
I definitely
Better see what's
recommend
going
this
on.
one. As you can see, there's a lot of
What is it,
excitement.
Bandits? Highwaymen?
Worse. Performers.
Good day to you, travelers.
What's so good about it then? And what are you thinking? Running out in front of the wagon like that?
I apologize for the theatrics. I fear it's in my nature.
Me. Sorry, it's just in my nature to be theatrical. What do you want? Or this?
She really just ran out in the road?
Like a deer. She's lucky I keep the brakes in good condition.
Are you looking to
Risking
get hit
your
or
life for
something?
the theater.
No, of course not. I suppose I'm, well, desperate.
That much is clear. You running away or something?
Heavens no, I could never do that. I'm the impresario of this theater troupe. Name's Kate Hatomi. Our show opens next week, and I'd be fibbing if I said it was going well.
Are you trying to end it all? No. I don't want to. I want to say that, but I don't want to say that. We did help the captain, but I had to exit out and come back because we failed it. You could fail things in this. Your choices do matter.
So I'm guessing you want us to help you in some way?
Ah, very astute. All I ask is an hour of
Oh
your
shoot!
time. We've been
Slushful.
rehearsing this play for so
Yeah.
long. We're all too close to the material. We need fresh eyes and unbiased opinions. If you could but
One
watch our
moment.
rehearsal and share your honest, unvarnished impressions, you would be doing us a good turn. The performance will be gratis, of course.
Did I switch? I thought I did, but did I switch things on the TikTok to say that we are playing this game? I did. Okay, phew. Yeah, this is totally the new Nintendo Direct, but by the way, did you watch it? Because it was pretty great. Captain Quest was the best, and of course it is, because Arthur Morgan was the captain. Arthur Morgan, if you know him, voice acts in this game, which is cool. Oh, and there's other characters that he voice acts too that I wonder if we've met yet. Basic Royalty.
Hey.
Thanks so much for following. Welcome. Will we be compensated for our time? You know you won't.
Sounds like you're asking us to be consultants. Is this a paid gig?
I'm afraid our budget would not stretch to permit that.
It's the theater.
But
Come
I
on.
offer you free tickets to see the production when it officially premieres, as well as my most sincere gratitude.
What do you think, Miss Johnson?
I think it sounds like an excellent chance to get a few winks. I'll park just over there. Y'all have fun.
Okay. See, like, this is so fun. It's ridiculous.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of myself and all the Queen's Mid-Atlantic players, welcome! This is a peek behind the curtain, if you will, at a work
Sit
in
back and
progress.
relax, everybody.
I thank you most humbly for your indulgence, and warmly invite you to share your impressions following the rehearsal. And now, please enjoy the show.
What are you looking at?
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a beautiful and charming princess.
Oh, I love my land. The people are kind, the water fresh, and the days are sunny and bright.
The princess was loved and admired by everyone in the land, except one. An
The
evil
wicked,
wizard
yeah.
coveted the kingdom and kidnapped the princess, intending to marry
Evil
her
wizard.
and gain the throne. To ensure she could not escape, he summoned a
Wizards
terrifying
just don't look
dragon
evil.
to guard her.
The end.
However, all was not lost.
Nice, Slash Wolf. That's amazing. Oh my god, best feeling.
For a young
Oh my
hero
God.
rose to the challenge.
The prince.
I shall battle the dragon and save the princess. That is, if my dear mother lets me. I said.
He
if
looked
my
so
mother
awkward at
lets me,
first. I
of
thought he was going to be
course.
like, I will.
Faye, that's your cue. Faye? Where the hell is Faye?
I don't know. Last I saw her, she was in her tent.
Oh, for crying out loud! I'm sorry, folks. I don't know what I was thinking. It's clear we won't be getting anywhere with this rehearsal. You can change out of your costume now, Dwayne. We're done here.
Just go get
Martina,
Faye.
Quentin, same goes for you.
But I spent hours on my makeup.
And I spent months on this show. Look where that's gotten us. Everything I do to
Is
keep
this how it
all
goes?
together, and you lot can't
Especially
even
during
turn
Hell
up on
Week.
stage now and then to hit a mark and say a few lines. Off with you, I need to think.
I need to
I
think.
really must apologize for wasting your time. I knew the show needed some work. I didn't realize it wasn't fit to perform.
Now what? Yeah, like, how about check on her? Be like, oh my god, 1 sec. Instead of just canceling it. Maybe we could help fix your show? Let's say, what will you do now at first?
What are you going to do about it?
I don't know. There are so many problems to fix and so little time.
You know, I happen to be a showman myself. We'd be glad to help you make some improvements.
Are you sure? Much as
How are
it
we gonna
pains
do
me,
this?
I can't honestly say we aren't in need of help.
Certainly.
Well, I'm curious to hear your suggestions. But right now, we need to find out what's wrong with Faye. Your doctor friend went to examine her, but I think she's just having one of her tantrums. You know how actors can be. Or perhaps you
Yeah.
don't. In which case, consider yourself lucky. I'm going back to the stage. Come see me if you have any ideas.
What's she doing? Look at her.
Volunteering us to help, are you?
We showmen have a code. Never leave a fellow performer in a tight spot. It'd weigh heavy on my conscience if we didn't extend a helping hand.
So, any ideas?
Perhaps. Excuse me. I'm going to have another look at the stage.
Danny
get
and
some
I are
inspiration.
Gonna go talk to the two fellers playing the wizard and hero. I think you should help Miss Redbird see to that Faye woman. Anyhow, we'll see if we can't get
Yeah,
this
let's see
show in halfway
what
decent
Faye is
shape.
up to.
Come on, Danny boy.
She's being so cute. Faye! What the hell is wrong with you? Well, let's talk to her first.
Hello, Miss Martina, was it?
Yeah, Martina Holder. I am sorry we could not finish the show for you.
No worries. My companions and I are trying to help your director make it better.
Ah, good. We do need the help.
Tell me about your castmates.
When did you join this troupe?
Oh, about 4 years ago.
Whoa.
Then my English was not so good, so I did not get many parts with words, but I am
4
getting more and more
years.
lines in the new shows.
What were you doing before joining this troupe?
I was living in Bright Bay, working as an art model. One evening, the artist I modeled for took me to the theater
And
to
you fell in love.
Miss Hatomi's shows. Afterward, he told me he was leaving to go to work for a new patron in Italy. He could no longer keep me.
So he took you out to lessen the blow?
Not exactly. It turned out he knew Miss Hatomi. He had painted some backdrops for her. He took me backstage after the show and asked her to let me
Wow.
audition. I was shaking. I cannot even remember what I said. I had never acted before, you see. But fortunately for me, Miss Hatomi decided to take me on.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
Gogos, we
I
did.
would have been out on the street.
We loved it.
I'd like to know about your castmates.
They are fine people, and I am lucky.
I mean, there
to
was
know
a
them.
little
Mr. Ellis
thing
always
about
has
the ending,
stories
but
and jokes to make me laugh. He reminds me of a big bear. He's also a very fine actor, and he has performed on stages in great cities all over Europe. Dwayne is very nice, but he's also very shy.
okay.
He does not speak much with me or any of the others. I have always thought it is funny that an actor is so shy, but when he is on stage, one would never know. And Mrs. Davies is like a mother to me. She cares for us very much and wants to make sure everyone is healthy and happy. Although she does nag a lot. My real mother did not nag so.
Goodbye, Miss Holder.
Lovely to be speaking with you.
Yeah, this is a good song. What the hell is wrong with Faye? Faye, what a day for Faye. Hey, what the hell is wrong with Faye? Say, gotta go the other way and check on Faye. Hey. You must be Faye.
Who are you?
Harley Legere. And you are?
Faye.
Faye. Well, you're
don't expect it's a name
old,
you've
so
heard.
you might not be
Yes, I was
fibbing.
explaining to your friend here, not
Maybe
a
you
name
just
I
don't
expect you'll
feel
hear very
good.
much in the future.
Oh, God. Oh, wait. Is that liqueur?
Mrs. Davies,
What for?
I would advise moderation in regards to that brandy.
Dear girl, I understand you like to dabble in medical matters. Let
Dabble?
me assure you that this is the only medicine that works for me.
Maybe that's why you're laying down, bedridden, can't make it to the stage on time. What a crime. You're drinking brandy right out of the bottle. That is not full throttle. Whoa, 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 put down the bottle, Faye. This is no way to behave. But who am I to say? You've lived a hard life. Your show really sucks. And it cuts like a knife. Okay.
Mrs. Davies?
What is it?
What's wrong?
Why weren't you on stage today? Is something wrong?
Something wrong. Something wrong. Exactly what aspect of my current condition would suggest to you that anything is right?
What's got you so upset?
I'm about to lose my place here, that's what.
Oh.
I'm out on the dusty road to fend for myself.
Says who?
Absolutely overcome with the sheer injustice of it all.
What makes you think
You
that?
think you're being dismissed? Why's that?
Oh, it's a long, long story, but what it comes down to is finances or lack thereof.
This could be fatal.
Kate has been tightening the belt lately. She says our performances haven't been attracting the crowds they once did. But even so, we aren't doing that badly. All of us have taken quite deep cuts to our usual allowance.
Yikes. This is the life of the theater.
Naturally, I, being the most recent
I used to get
addition to the
$250 a
troupe, I'm the
week.
first up to the chopping block. If you ask me, something doesn't add up. I know for a fact that our run in Bois de Quivo is quite respectable, and yet apparently our financial future is dangling over the precipice by a fraying thread. It's all more than a tad.
I did not pass up on it. I was rejected. That's the thing. You do get rejected for $250 a week quite often.
So you suspect Miss Hitomi is taking more than her share?
We've all suspected it for some time, but I'm the only one who's willing to speak up about it. Everyone else knows I'll be the first to go, so they keep their heads down and wait to reap my share.
You've accused Miss Hitomi?
Of course not. I haven't got any proof.
Oh, wait.
Bet
What
I
did she
would
just
if
say?
I did.
Okay, I've been hoof girl for a long time. I want a little ice drink. Let me get some.
That was easy.
Ice drink. That was easy. Full throttle. Thanks, calendar days. Not full throttle. What am I even talking about?
What would you do?
Oh, God, please don't ask me such
Sorry.
things. I can't bear to think about it.
Sorry, it won't happen.
It's a serious question. Everyone needs a backup plan.
Oh God, that's also everybody's favorite thing to say when you do theater.
Couldn't be so heartless. Will they really just let me go? Will no one speak
What's
up
your
for me?
backup?
God, help me.
All right, no prob. See you later, calendar days. Uh-oh.
There now.
Brandy at the
I'm
bottle.
Sure there's a solution.
Not thinking about tomorrow. We'll try.
How long have you been a member of this troop?
Oh, not long at all. Less than a year. I was the last one to join.
Yodelay, thank you. Don't leave me, kitty girl. Don't leave me, kitty girl. Ah! How am I supposed to go on? She's gone. Oh, yeah. No, please. Thank you for telling me. Definitely, I could bump it up. And let me just turn me down. All right, bumped it up. Turned me down. Thanks, Lost Wolf. How's
what
this?
What did you do before you were a Queen's Mid-Atlantic player?
I was with another outfit based up in Fawcett. The Davies Traveling Spectacular. 15 years we were together.
Thank you.
Anton, my husband, was our director, and I was the
Because I hate when
I got too old to play the princesses and heroines, Anton would cast me as the ravishing queen. He always made sure I had a spot on center stage.
Where is he?
16 months ago, he passed away in a stagecoach accident.
Yikes.
An enormous tragedy.
I'm terribly sorry.
So were we all. Anton was the fiercely beating heart of that troupe. Absolutely irreplaceable. The others couldn't imagine going on without him. So everyone just went their separate ways. Just like that, everything was gone. My heart's love, my director, my troupe,
that's
my
really
livelihood. I'm sorry.
So, how did you come to join Miss Hitomi's troupe?
Oh, the traveling theater world is quite small, you know. We all know one another and meet on the road from time to time. Kate heard what happened and wrote me a letter of condolence. We corresponded for a while. Eventually, she said she was passing by Fawcett and offered to take me in. Quite simply, she took pity on me.
Yeah, whenever I play games like this, when my voice is too loud and then you can't even hear what they're saying, I'm like, no, no, no.
What drew you to the stage?
I've known I wanted to act since I was a girl. I would put on shows for my parents and the village children. I traveled to Fawcett to audition for Anton Davies' Traveling Spectacular. He had just formed the troupe then. First, I became his star actress, and soon enough, his
That's
wife.
how it goes sometimes, ain't it? She sounds like she's slowly fading away. Oh my God.
What can you tell me about the other players?
Oh, such sweethearts. They've taken me in like a second family.
Aw.
Martine, especially. She's the daughter I never had. Dwayne is a
Martine.
good boy, but he keeps to himself. And dear Quentin. He and I have something of a friendly rivalry. Although he can get
Wow,
quite
it's time already
competitive
again?
at times, the old ham.
I'll just leave you to it.
Well, get your bets in.
Mrs. Davies seems quite fond of this stuff.
I could take her brandy, so I'm gonna try.
Unhand that brandy. I need it for my nerves.
Relatable.
Let's see. There are a few wax cylinders here.
Ooh. And I could take some of them? Saloon sing-along. Can I take them all?
I don't want to be juggling.
Oh. No, I want saloon sing-along. Are they all the same cylinders? Yes. Okay, I guess I could play that somewhere. Hi, Nadine.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
Did you examine Mrs. Davies?
I did.
And what's your medical opinion?
I couldn't find anything wrong with her physically. At least nothing that an excess of brandy wouldn't explain. But she's in no state of mind to be performing.
I don't believe one needs to be a medical professional to draw that conclusion, my dear.
What's your opinion of the show?
Yes, please tell us. Don't be shy. I'd like to hear what you think.
I didn't quite understand it, actually. Perhaps it would make more sense if we had seen the whole thing.
Dear girl, I truly doubt that would have made much of a difference.
I'll see you later.
All right, let's go to the stage. Or, oh, can we use this?
A cylindrograph. It's for playing music on wax cylinders.
Well, I have some.
Oh, I love this one. This was the first song I learned in English, you know.
You don't say. How does it go?
Saloon sing along, let's go.
All of the little maidens go strolling along. All of the little boys come to sing them a song. All of the little children start dancing in line. And all of them have such a wonderful time. All have a wonderful time.
Beautiful.
Interesting. Her accent all but disappears when she sings.
Why is that?
Miss Holder?
Yeah?
I feel like that happens, though, sometimes.
I must say, you've got a beautiful singing voice.
Oh, why thank you.
Not as good as my
I
cheating
couldn't help but
Valentine.
notice
Hey,
how
Rabbit.
clearly your words come out in song.
Yeah, you're not the first to say this to me. I cannot explain it. It is just something which happens.
What?
Do you suspect that Miss Hitomi might be...
Embezzling?
keeping money from you and your castmates?
What? No, never. Mr. Tommy would not do such a thing. Who has told you this? Was it Mrs. Davies?
Well,
yes.
Yes.
I am not surprised. I think that of all of us, she is easily the most dramatic.
Goodbye, Miss Holder.
Did you win again
Lovely to be
Friday?
speaking with you.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, we should ask CMO if it could be a changed theme.
Someone kept a copy of a local newspaper.
Ooh, what's this?
A pair of leather boxing gloves.
Oh, I need that.
These might be useful. All sorts of costumes, fake beards, and other theatrical accessories. All sorts.
Oh, what have you been noticing then? Ew, not a rat race.
The actor's life doesn't seem to allow for much in the way of comfort. It's a poster for a musical show called Carondelet. It opened on June 2nd. Must be one of Miss Hitomi's previous shows.
What's this?
What a mess. Most of these seem to be show notes. Here's a list of names. Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi.
Oh,
Wonder what that
Othello is also currently on Broadway. That's another show I want to see. Okay, TikTok almost died, but I caught it. So we should be good for a while. Yeah, Friday. I mean, I always thought that too. I was going to pick like the second most likely to win if I was voting. Unless, yeah, I like your strategy.
The desk is covered in papers.
Did I?
What a mess. Othello, Carondelet.
Wonder what that means. Okay, I guess we could figure that out. Well, Carondelet, it's just the shows, it sounds like. This is such a good song.
Miss Hitomi?
Yes?
Are you embezzling money?
What do you think would make the show better?
God, where do I begin? Faye's in a black mood. Quentin thinks his character lacks depth. Martina's unintelligible, and Dwayne's swordplay doesn't even rise to the level of farce. And naturally, theater's all about imagination, but with the quality of our set and props, I fear we are asking rather too much of our audience in that department. I'm this close to packing it all in.
Whoa, okay, there's a lot to talk about. As she talks, I'm gonna go grab a sweater. It's actually a little chilly.
When did you put this troupe together?
As it exists now? Oh, it's been about 5 years, I should say. That's when Quentin and I came over to Vespuccia.
My trusty Horse Week sweater.
What were you doing before starting this troupe?
I spent some time in London, then went traveling around Europe doing this and that. Until I met Quentin.
Oh, so you guys are together.
Have you performed yourself, or do you stay out of the spotlight?
Me? Oh no, I haven't been on stage since...
Yeah, we need a musical.
Since Paris. Quentin and I used to do a little magic show, if you can believe it.
That's true.
No fooling.
It was a very long time ago. Not worth remembering, honestly.
I mean, you look like you're about to do a magic show. That might be the solution, honestly, Heartless.
I want to hear about your cast.
Oh, they all have their talents. They wouldn't be in my troupe otherwise. But I don't hold with talking about people behind their backs. Why don't you get to know them yourself?
Honestly, slay.
What's wrong with Quentin's character?
Not a thing! Everyone loves to hate the evil wizard. He's a guaranteed crowd pleaser.
No,
Quentin thinks the role lacks depth. That his talents as an actor, and they are
I think the wizard is actually too likable.
And yes, perhaps he has a point, but for God's sake, this is not the Royal Arcadium! We performers have a saying. There are no small roles, only small-minded, puffed-up thespians who suppose that entertaining the common man is somehow beneath them. I love Quentin, really I do, but I've had it up to here with his carping and grousing. He doesn't
this
listen
look
to me,
fun?
but you're welcome to try bringing him down to earth if you'd like.
She's a little crazy, Carly Rae. She ran in front of our wagon to get us to come here. Don't forget that. Let me see, Rabbit. Let me... Yes, it is. Same people who made A Golden Wake. Yep. Did you like that game? What is it about? An innocent man's descent into greed and corruption. Yeah, so I had to look it up for you. It's so funny how you made the streamer do that. But I knew that it was, I think the pronunciation is Grundislav Games, so I knew I'd be able to tell right away.
What's wrong with Quentin's character?
Not a thing!
Oh.
But Quentin thinks... And yet,
Sorry.
I love... He does...
What's the problem with Martina?
Weren't you listening? She doesn't so much say her lines as chew on them and cough them out. She's a sweet girl, and her physical performance is outstanding. The things she can do with just her
Make
eyes.
her sing.
I'm loath to cut her part or take away the few lines she already has, but unless she finds some way to magically rid herself of that blasted Teutonic accent, I may have to.
You don't think the swordplay is good enough?
Setting aside that our prop swords are as likely to crumble to bits or give the players paper cuts as they are to make it through a scene intact, it's just not very convincing or compelling. Dwayne either needs to get more adept at handling them, or we need to rethink the whole sword thing. Thank God this play doesn't feature a real sword-fighting duel, but it does need a big climax where the hero slays the dragon. How are we supposed to do that without a sword?
Okay, we gotta find something for that.
What can we do to make your set and props better?
The best thing we've got is the dragon head.
It seems like it.
Intimidating, is it? Your friend over there said he might have an idea to make it better. Honestly, at this point,
he's got
I'm
a
all
plan.
ears.
I had a chat with Mrs. Davies. She seems to think her position's in jeopardy.
What? Why would she think that?
Are you saying you're not planning on letting her go?
Of course not, especially not so close to opening night. What a ridiculous notion! Honestly, I don't
she
know
is
where Faye
pretty
gets
drunk.
these ideas.
All right, I'm off.
So long.
Take care.
Not terrible as far as props go, but it could use some extra oomph.
What do you think?
Phil?
Harley?
Had any ideas to make the show better?
Yes, I believe so. This dragon head is amusing, but with some pyrotechnics, it could really impress a crowd.
You want to make it breathe fire?
Ah, indeed. Far more effective,
I was kind of
wouldn't you
thinking the
agree?
same thing.
Definitely. But how do you intend to pull it off?
I can rig it up quite easily, but I need a fuel source.
Like the accelerant I gave you for your detonator.
Precisely.
Well, hopefully it won't be as disastrous as that. Sorry, I'm distracted by my kitty. Hi, Cody. Hi, no pomegranates. It's going great. How are you doing? How long will you let me do this? How long? Okay. She's so freaking cute. All right. Yeah. How are you going to make the dragon breathe fire and this not be dangerous? How did you do with Sea of Darkness? I saw that you were streaming it yesterday.
Remind me what you needed for the dragon.
Some fuel. High-proof alcohol will do the trick.
Okay. Oh.
What was your opinion of the
Brandy.
performance?
It was not to my taste. However, with some improvements,
You're
it
fine,
could be
girl.
entertaining.
All right.
Can I go this way? Because where's the other actor? Or multiple actors, actually. Did I go in here yet? Yeah, that's her. All right, I need that brandy.
Mrs.
What?
I spoke with Miss Hitomi, and she said she has no plans to let you go.
Well, of course she would say that. That's how it works in this business. All seems well and good until the monthly
Oh, it was
budget
raining.
is drawn up, and then the trapdoor opens beneath you and you swing.
So you don't trust Miss Hitomi's word?
I don't trust anyone's word. Only ink on paper.
I'll just leave you to it.
All right, how am I going to get that? Oh, wait. Oh, so maybe that was the right cylinder to take.
Unhand that brand.
So, is there anything I could give her instead? What's this? So that's the cylinder. Can I give her money?
Please, I haven't the time to be looking at your knickknacks.
All right, whatever. Maybe we could go this way. There we go. Yeah.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
What are you boys doing?
You fellas talking about anything interesting?
Dwayne's showing me his stunt sword play. He's supposed to battle the dragon at the end of the play. I've tried giving him a few pointers, but it's not going so great.
That's awesome. Did you finish the whole game? No pomegranates? Thanks for liking the live on TikTok over there. Hello. I am too, I know.
What did you think of the show?
Well, I'll put it this way. If one of Jake's shows went that way, I'd be looking for another job.
Talk to you later, Danny.
See you.
Let's talk to him.
Hey there.
Wait, is this Quentin or the other guy?
Oh, hello.
What are you doing with that sword?
Practicing for the show. I didn't get to do my big fight scene with the dragon.
That sword seems to be giving you some trouble.
Yeah, I'm having a tough time getting the hang of it. The balance on this thing is terrible, and I'm always afraid of breaking it.
Or
I never
Dwayne.
liked working with prop weapons. But as long as we're doing medieval romances, I guess I'm stuck with this sword.
How do you feel about
Boxing.
I'd be happier doing any kind of unarmed fighting style, really. But how am I supposed to box a dragon?
With style and panache, that's how. It's all about confidence. And I have a feeling you'd look much
That
more
would be pretty
confident
funny.
without that sword.
You don't think the
Oh,
audience would be
great.
confused?
It's your job to make them believe it. They just want a good show.
I don't know. We've never done a boxing scene. I don't really know a lot about the form.
I used to do some boxing back in the day.
Oh my god,
Could show you
yes.
some moves
Spitfire
if you like.
Harley.
Heck, sure. Why not? This whole sword thing clearly isn't working for me. But I'd rather not do it bare knuckle. not really.
I got just
suffering
the
from my
thing.
heart thing.
Right. I'll see what I can come up with.
Um,
How did you end up on board with this crew?
Oh, I met Miss Hitomi and Mr. Ellis back east when they passed through my town in Appalachia. Snuck out of the house to see the show. I went backstage after to
Aw.
ask if I could audition to join. Miss Hitomi said no. So, after they packed up for the night, I stowed away in the wagon.
Oh my God.
Rode halfway to La Roche before they
Things
found
you
me.
do for your
That
dreams.
was when my real audition happened. Mr. Ellis spoke up for me. He said, "Now, Katie, my dear, you would be a bloody fool to leave the lad behind after a performance like that."
Yes, 1850s. And it's going great. We started at 11 today, so just 2 hours in, and we started with watching the Mario Kart Direct, and now back to this cozy game. So I'm glad you like the vibes. We're learning a lot about this theater troupe that we've just stumbled upon, and we're trying to help their show.
What were you doing before joining this troupe?
Working on my parents' farm. It was a rough life. Wasn't much to my liking. No glamour, no surprise, no fun, no opportunity to meet anyone interesting.
So you
And my
ran
father was very strict. All he wanted was for me to marry our neighbor's daughter so I would inherit his land and grow our family's holdings. Eventually, I realized I would die if I
Whoa.
stayed any longer. My soul would die anyway, so I left.
So
How did you know you wanted to act?
I always liked listening to other people, hearing how they talked. Used to practice in front of a mirror and try to imitate them. Sometimes I'd dress up to get the look just right. Ma didn't like that much.
Well, you know what? I'm kind of glad he ran away.
What do you think of your fellow troupe members?
Some days I hate them. Most days I love them. And any day,
Oh my
I
God.
die for them. We're a strange little family, you know? Mr. Ellis and Miss Hitomi are a squabbling ma and pa. Dear boy, you must make more time for yourself. There are too few hours in the day as it is. Oh, leave the boy alone, Quentin. He
Okay,
can
so this is
decide how to
Dwayne.
spend his time. And Miss Davies is our busybody aunt. Are you comfortable? Have you got everything you need? Is that costume too itchy?
So that would make Martina like your sister?
No, not quite.
Whoa.
Are you sweet on Martina?
With all due respect, that's none of your concern, ma'am.
Oh,
Say, you're good at imitating other people.
sounds good.
Oh, thanks. It's always been kind of a specialty of mine. Used to get me in a lot of trouble back home, so I only do it for laughs nowadays.
I've heard a rumor that Miss Hitomi might be keeping some extra funds. Know anything about that?
Oh, sure, I've heard that rumor too, but I don't much believe it. Miss Hitomi takes good care of us. She'd never cheat us out of our earnings.
Thanks. You can get back to your training.
Thanks, ma'am.
I'll give you some boxing gloves. Let's see.
I found some boxing gloves in Miss Hitomi's trunk, if you want to practice sparring.
Oh, sure. That'd be great.
Danny, how'd you like to help out?
Sure.
Here we go. One fix.
First, your stance is all wrong. Stagger your feet, one
like-
foot in front, weight evenly balanced, knees slightly bent. Good. Now, show me what you can do. Not bad. Not bad. Try not to let your elbow flare out, Dwayne. Protect the ribs. I think you boys are getting the hang of it. Keep at it.
Nice.
Doing great.
Okay, we're really fixing this show. Quentin! Yes.
Ah, one of your companions has decided to join us.
This is Harley Leger. She used to be a performer of sorts herself, you know.
You don't say. What sort?
Sorts.
I was a fighter. Not sure that really counts.
My dear, if an audience paid money to come see you, that counts
Spitfire
as performing
Harley.
in my book. I'm Quentin Ellis, by the by. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Could I have a moment, Mr. Ellis?
Of course, my dear.
Okay, here we go.
Just how long have you been a part
Oh
of
yeah,
this
wait.
troupe?
If they had a
Why,
magic
since
act,
before its inception.
they should add that
That is
to the
to
wizard.
say, Kate and I have known each other since well before this incarnation of the troupe was formed. We met in Paris, you see, back in 27.
Is it true you used to have a magic act?
Why, yes, it is. Funny, I'd almost forgotten. Katie and I briefly tried our hand at stage magic. She was quite adept at sleight of hand, but in the end it wasn't our true métier. Too much meticulous planning and bulky, specialized equipment. No room for spontaneity and delight. No emotional connection. No, it wasn't for us. Now Katie uses the old magic trunk to store costumes.
Oh my god, am I really gonna say this? Isn't Katie Miss Hitomi?
I heard a rumor that Miss Hitomi might be misappropriating
I've
the
got
troop's
guts.
funds.
Poppycock, pure hearsay. I'll bet Faye put that poison in your mind. I have known Katie longer than anyone. She is many things, but never a thief.
What did you do before joining the troupe?
I was classically trained at the York Theatrical Academy.
Embezzling.
I performed all over England before decamping for the continent. When I met Katie, I was touring Europe, playing before the crowned heads. Why, my performance as Othello received
wow.
a standing
and then
ovation
that was
from
in the other
Archduke
room.
Hubert of Austria.
What drew you to the stage?
Ah, the eternal question. What drew you to the
Cowpoke.
ring?
Money. Found out my tolerance for pain was higher than my tolerance for hunger.
I see. An empty belly is a demanding muse indeed. For me, it was love of the art. I was born with it.
Just honing in on your craft, huh?
Paris, you say? What was that like?
Ah, those were the days, wild and carefree. We found welcome from a public receptive to our more experimental forays. Nothing like the audiences you find here, mind. Dusty farmers and unlettered cowpokes. The lot of
Cowpoke?
them.
Rabbit! Did you just call me a dusty cowpoke?
I'd like to know about the others in your troupe.
Fishing for nasty gossip, are
Yes.
we? Unless you have a couple of glasses and a bottle or two of very good liquor stashed somewhere about your person, you won't be getting any of that from me. Truly, they are good people, and I cherish every one of them.
Why does
We
no one want
rely
to
on
gossip?
one another. Granted, we have our occasional quarrels, but what family doesn't? It's true that none of them have my training and decades of stage experience.
You were in on
so
it
naturally,
together.
they look to me for guidance and mentorship.
Miss Hitomi said something about you being unhappy with your character.
Oh, don't get me started. The evil wizard is a stock villain, paper thin, a cipher. All I do is tromp on stage and glower at the audience.
Do
He
some
wants to
magic.
rule the kingdom and kidnaps the princess, all right. But why? What motivates him to do it? Drama comes from a rich depth of character. Complexity, not caricature. I need something I can work with, something to sink my teeth into.
What if Jake
Oh, yeah,
and I came
Jake
up
is
with
here.
a better history
He could
for your
definitely help.
character?
Do you think
Sounds
you
good.
could?
Thanks for lurking.
Sure. Harley's got the gift of writing, and I've been known to spin a yarn or two.
Howdy.
Very well.
Howdy, Espresso.
I
How
must
are
admit
you?
I'm curious to see what you come up with. Why does the wizard want to rule the kingdom?
Ooh. The king embarrassed him once. I actually like that.
Maybe the king once made him look like a fool.
Sure, and he's held a grudge this whole time.
I suppose it must have been
Revenge.
quite a humiliation. So it's a revenge story then.
Awesome. What time do you
All
have to
right,
go to
but
work?
why does he kidnap the princess?
He needs money, so he hopes to get a ransom for her.
A wizard needing money? Couldn't he just magic some up?
Oh, he's a wizard, not an alchemist. I reckon he has to go to the bank like everybody else.
And how does the dragon fit into all this?
The wizard's pet. The wizard's mother transformed. Hell yeah.
The dragon is the wizard's mother, transformed by a spell he can't break.
Unless he feeds the princess to her.
Oh my god.
Oh my, this certainly took a
This
turn.
is good.
You have some unusual ideas, but I'm not sure they all quite
The
fit
bank one?
together.
That was an
Perhaps you
accident.
should give it a bit more thought.
Okay, another idea.
Let's take another shot at
All right. Why does the wizard want to rule the kingdom?
The king embarrassed him once.
Maybe the king once made him.
I'm sticking with that.
All right, but why does he...
Okay. Why does he want to kidnap her? Oh, shoot. He's in love with her. He doesn't like her. But he has to feed her to his mother.
He finds her shallow and annoying and he wants her to suffer.
And how does the dragon fit into all this?
I need that to be true.
Dragon is the wizard's mother, transformed by a spell he can't break.
Unless he feeds the princess to her.
Oh my, this certainly took a turn. You have some unusual...
No.
Perhaps you should give...
No.
Let's take another.
All right, why?
Okay, fine. He believes it's his destiny.
He has humble origins, but always felt he was meant for greater things.
That was the best story option.
It's been his ambition since childhood, but he's never been given a fair shake.
Ah, yes. Destiny, ambition, greed. Classic stuff. All right, but why does he kidnap the princess?
I guess he's in love with her?
He's smitten with her and wants to make her his bride.
Yes, that's usually the case, isn't it? And how does the dragon fit into all this?
Mother transformed.
Dragon is the wizard's mother, transformed by a spell he...
Unless...
Oh my! You have some... Perhaps you should...
This isn't working. Maybe there's something around here that'll give me some inspiration.
Okay, thanks for your time.
The pleasure.
Lots of notes and sketches of different costumes and disguises.
Something around here, huh?
Quentin Ellis is Othello, premiering October 7th. Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
You seem quite at home among these performers.
Sure.
I know.
These are my kind of people. Old Quentin and I have been trading tales about life and showbiz. You ought to stick around and have a listen. You might learn something.
What do you think of the show?
How did you find the...
Well, there's definitely room for improvement.
I'll just be on my way.
What's around here that I could...
Mr. Ellis seems rather versatile. Mr. Ellis...
Show him. What's this again? Okay, maybe I'll show him this.
No, thank you. I've already read it.
Gotta find some items. All right, let me keep looking around. So that is good. We've got that one. Let's look in here again. Oh, thanks, Cody. Thank you so much.
What a mess. Here's a list of names. Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi. Wonder what that...
Still... Do I know what that means? No.
It's a poster for a musical show called Carondelet.
Anything else in here?
All sorts of...
Oh. Yes.
No way I can force it open.
Oh. So we need a tool.
All sorts of...
Thank you. All right, that's something. We could open up something else in there. Oh my goodness, Cody is crushing it. Can I give her the cylinder?
Ah, yeah, you can place that in the cylindrograph there.
Which we've done. I don't know if maybe I can give her another one too. Villainous intent. Maybe this will help, actually. Thanks again.
This was the music we used for Mr. Ellis in the show we did before.
What character did he play there?
A train robber.
Okay, train robber. Let's just listen to all of them. Knights in shining armor.
last show.
I take it he was the hero in that one too?
Yeah, that is right. He's playing all the heroes.
Okay, that didn't give us too much. One last one. The funeral.
Oh, I do not like this one. It reminds me of sad times.
It is rather grim. Have you used it in a show before?
Nein, Miss Atomi says audiences prefer happy endings.
Okay. I guess maybe I could give this cylinder to Miss Hitomi. I wore it once before, Cody, but it's my Horse Week shirt. But now I have it with a little sweater. Let's get saloon sing-alongs again. Let's see if I can do this.
I haven't got time to be...
Okay then. We looked in here already. Is there any kind of tool? We need that bottle. I don't know. Lasagna's good. She was just here. I think she's probably looking out the window now.
Could I have a moment?
I guess we could try this again.
Why does the wizard want
to rule the kingdom? Ooh, this is new, I think.
He doesn't want to rule. He wants to save the kingdom.
Yeah, in his mind, he's the real hero.
Thank you.
Oh, intriguing. A subversion of our expectations. All right, but why does he kidnap the princess?
Protect her from the dragon. Okay.
He's actually keeping her safe from the dragon.
Unexpected. I like it. And how does the dragon fit into all this?
The wizard is trying to tame the dragon and harness its power for good. I wish it was the mother transformed, but I guess that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know. Maybe we got this from the other songs or something.
The wizard wants to tame the dragon and harness its power to serve the kingdom.
Ah, I see. So truly he's just misunderstood. Yes, yes. Oh, this is a much more interesting and complex figure. The wizard is human, like any of us. He has his own needs and desires. He is conflicted. He strives to do the right thing, however that appears to him. He is the protagonist of his own story. This I can work with. Thank you.
Think nothing of it.
Done.
Appreciate the chat.
The pleasure was all mine, dear.
So now we just have to get the bottle from that lady and figure out, we know what to do with her, but...
Miss Holder?
Yeah?
Oh.
Say, I've just had a crazy idea. Rather than speaking your lines, why not sing them?
Sing them? That's
Thanks,
an
Marcus.
interesting thought, but would it not be strange?
Strange? Haven't you ever heard of opera?
But if only I am singing and no one else?
It's a little unorthodox, sure, but isn't that what art is all about? Being expressive, doing the unexpected. I think it will really bring some emotion to the role. It'll be like your character is too pure to just say words. The feeling is so strong she has to sing them.
Yeah, I think I see what you are saying. Very well. I will try this next time.
Goodbye, Miss Holder.
Lovely to be speaking with
Okay, one more thing we must do. Let's see if we could say anything else.
I'd best... Nothing to say.
What the heck? Maybe I can give this?
My dear, I have no interest in...
Never mind. Maybe we can give... What is this again?
It's addressed to the widow Bonelli. There's no specific address. It just says El Presidio.
I don't think this either, but...
This isn't the...
No. That's what we're going to give. So, what the heck do we do?
Mrs. Davies seems quite fond of this stuff.
What else can she have for her nerves? Oh, right. We need to open up this thing. But I have no idea how. That's probably what it would be.
No way I can... If my eyes don't deceive me, that's a false compartment. Just need to figure out how to
Okay,
open
so maybe there's like something we press. Nothing.
a brass button. Mr. Ellis said this was Miss Hitomi's
Here we
old
go.
magic trunk. Maybe these buttons aren't just for decoration.
But we need an order.
Damn. Seems I didn't press them in the right sequence.
Either we have to ask or...
It's a poster for a post...
Or this.
What a... Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi. Wonder what that means.
Read. This is
It's a poster for a
June
musical
2nd.
show called Carondelet. It opened on June 2nd.
Okay. So Othello is October 7th. Othello. Carondelet, June 2nd. What were the other two?
What a mess. Othello,
Dissembling, Delphi.
A poster for the Mystery at Delphi. Opened on November 6th.
November 6th. But what's dissembling? Is that... It's dissembling, comma, Delphi.
What
Oh my
a
God,
mess.
yeah.
Most of these seem... Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi.
Dissembling. Did it say anything in here? I don't remember where we got this. Dissembling. Dissembling. I don't even know if that would be a show. Well, there's one way we could do this. It just might be annoying. Because we have 3 of the 4. So that would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Then we gotta guess.
Damn.
Trying it again. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Press 7, 2.
Damn.
No. 7, 2, 3, 6.
Damn.
Hi. Good. How are you, Lydia? There are a lot of deer. 7, 2, 1, 6. Yes.
God damn.
I knew it. I love solving puzzles like that. I get 3 out of the 4 and then I just guess.
Seems to be some kind of diary or ledger. I'd better take a look at this. Quite a bit of cash in here. So Miss Hitomi is skimming off the profits?
Oof. Okay, interesting.
Huh. It seems Miss Hitomi's keeping the extra money to invest in the show.
Hacking.
She calls it a rainy day fund, and she has a separate space for emergency salary reserve. So Mrs. Davies was wrong. I ought to show her this. Maybe it'll calm her down.
Okay. I think after we fix the show, I'm going to take a quick lunch break because I'm kind of hungry. I'm going to have another Caesar wrap. I'm so excited. I'm obsessed.
I found this ledger in Miss Hitomi's trunk, along with some cash.
So I was right. This is exactly the
Courtney.
proof I was looking for.
It's not quite what you think. Look at the entries.
Rainy Day Fund. Emergency Salary Reserve. She isn't keeping this for herself.
She's setting it aside to help you all.
Oh dear, how embarrassing. What a fool I've been.
We all make mistakes. So now that you know your position is safe, will you get on stage and perform?
Yes, of course.
Woohoo!
Thank you for clearing up this misunderstanding.
Okay, that's
I
everybody.
really do appreciate it.
Yes, Cody. Okay, the show is saved, I think. Oh, no, it's not. We have to take her brandy. Is she gonna let us?
I don't think she'll be needing this anymore.
Sure. I think she'd still be pissed, but sure. Oh, but her nerves because she thought she was gonna lose her job. All right, let's give this to him.
Here, how about this for some fuel?
Yes, this will work. Excuse me. I must go backstage and set up the...
I should get that, Lydia. I didn't realize they had Caesar signature wraps at McDonald's. Yum. Oh, wait, okay. He's doing that.
Miss Hitomi?
Yes?
I think you can try a second rehearsal now.
Really? You sure?
On with the show.
Positive. Let's get this show going.
I mean, oh my god, I hope so. Shoot. Because I didn't see. Hopefully he was going to set it up.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a beautiful and charming princess.
How I love my land. The people are kind, the water fresh, and the day sunny and bright.
The princess was loved and admired by everyone in the land, except one. An evil wizard coveted the kingdom and kidnapped the princess, intending to marry her and gain the throne.
Hark! You may think me evil, but wait until you discover my true intentions.
Oh my god, no.
To ensure she could not escape, he summoned a terrifying dragon to guard her.
Okay, it worked. Good. Oh. Okay, yeah.
However, all was not
Wait till you
lost.
discover my true intentions. Faye.
For a young hero rose to the challenge.
I shall battle the dragon and save the princess. That is, if my dear mother lets me.
My dearest boy, proud as I am of your bravery, I worry so for your safety.
Fear not, mother, for I shall return victorious from battle.
Okay, the battle.
And so the brave lad rode to the castle and confronted the mighty dragon.
Foul beast, your end is nigh.
Yes.
With the dragon defeated, our brave hero rescued the princess and vanquished the wizard.
How's this gonna end with the wizard's true intentions?
Curses! My plans have been foiled.
Oh, my brave son has returned.
Ah, your highness, I am smitten by your beauty. Will you marry me?
Yes, yes, gladly will I marry you.
And they lived happily
What
ever
a
after.
show. You know, at least it's interesting. I never discovered his true intentions.
At least we made it through to the end that time.
Your
Your fix has made a big difference. It's given me a lot to consider. Quentin has offered to do some rewrites. I'm sure he'll get us in good shape by next week.
Glad to be of service.
I'm curious
Heck of
to
a
know how it
show
all
we
turns
got.
out. Send me a note at the Rosewater Post after you premiere.
Gladly.
We should be on our way. Miss Johnson has surely awoken from her nap by now.
Done.
True enough. Break a leg next week, Miss Hitomi.
Thank you. Safe travels.
Okay, my stomach is rumbling. I gotta go fetch me a meal.
We did what we could for Miss Hitomi and her folk.
We're helping a lot of people.
They've formed a strange kind of family, and they seem determined to keep on going.
Mm-hmm.
We've kept on going too. The oppressive, arid heat is beginning to give way to fresh breezes and forested slopes as we leave the desert scrub behind and cross into the mountains. Onward and upward.
Cool. All right, perfect timing. So, here's what I'll do. You know the drill. A little music. Hopefully it's going to comply. And words on stream. Now, as far as music goes... Oh, save is so true. Yeah. Save. So true. Oop. So true. Music. I'm going back to disco. Disco with lyrics. And of course, we'll start with this one. Oh, this is the instrumental. I Got What You Want. Here's I Got What You Want. Extended version. I can literally hear my stomach rumbling. I'm surprised the mic might even be picking it up. BRB, everybody. City pop. What's city pop? Let's see. There's only two things that are city pop. So no. But I gotta look into city pop. Oh. Well, actually, let's look at this quick. Oh my god. No, I love this. We could play this and this on loop if you want. Let's do it for a little while. Let me know if you get bored of it. Yes, go Goss.
Honey, I got what you want. Give me all of your love, 'cause it's burning hot. It's what you do to me, babe, I can guarantee. Honey, I got what you need. Under the night sky, I want your eyes all on me. Don't tell me lies now, I always get mine. Don't play with me. Do you want it? Can you feel me? Can you handle it? Right? Do you want it? I can't take it anymore. Put your love on me now. Trust me and you will see. Where you wanna go? The things that we can do to make the prove you know. Honey, I got what you want. Yeah, under the night sky, I want your eyes all on me. Don't tell me no lies, I always get mine. Don't play with me. So do you want it? Do you want it? Can you feel me?
Okay, I'm back. So I'm actually going to turn this off. But thanks for playing. Let's get back. Oh, hey. Hi, Layla. Let's get back. Let's come on down. That rap was to die for. Definitely my new obsession. There will be a point where I'll get sick of it, but I'm obsessed with chicken wraps. One that I didn't try yet, that I also bought. I bought buffalo honey. I just wanted buffalo, but they only had buffalo honey sauce and blue cheese dressing. So I got to try that out eventually. But the Caesar is so good. Hopefully I'll like it even better than I would buffalo. And Charlie, did I say hi? Regardless, hi. City Pop's great. I loved it. I wish they had more songs in that specific genre. Maybe there's like another genre very close to it that I could look up for epidemic sound, at least. City Pop? I want to listen to that as I'm city popping around. So, thanks, Andy. All right, everyone. Back to our game. We've got some work to do. I wonder if we're approaching the city yet. Speaking of city pop, that seemed fast. How was lunch? I'm glad. Because I made a salad with a salad kit, put it on a wrap, heated up my chicken, and heated it up on a stovetop, and ate it. So... Okay, slowly wake up, Layla. No prob. Thanks, Britt. All right, we're so back. I'm using the chicken still from the Marry Me Chicken pasta recipe because it was too much chicken, not enough pasta. So I'm just taking that chicken, putting it in my wrap instead of using my frozen chicken that I got because I could save it for a rainy day. Oh, it's so freaking good. So good. So I might have that for dinner, the actual pasta part. Thank you, Cody.
Phil?
Harley?
How do you think Miss Atomi's show will do?
I believe it has a chance to succeed. If nothing else, the new pyrotechnics for the dragon will distract the audience from the acting.
What was that?
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
I don't think any of these conversations are really necessary.
Hey,
I
Danny,
always want
let's
to
talk.
check just in case.
Sure.
Think Miss Atomi's show will be a success?
I sure hope so. It still needed some work, but I think we helped out a lot.
We did.
We're slowing down
Okay,
again.
yeah. We
Do my
basically talked to
eyes
2
deceive
people
me?
and then...
What is it?
What?
An establishment by the roadside.
Whoa.
He's flying the flag of New Spain. Come,
Hold on,
Harley.
Anya's
Let us
eating
have a
the
look
window.
inside. Ándale. Now we are talking.
Oh my. That painting.
Come, let us have a drink, Harley.
Sure. Be right there.
And that patron. Oh, hi guys.
No point. He's fast asleep.
Look at.
Looks like he's already had too much.
Anya could fall down on us at any moment. She's right above us because it's either I let her eat the window shade or I open the window that leads into my shed. But is right, oh my God, no. She's trying to climb up even higher, but is right above all the camera equipment, lights, etc. She's trying to jump down now. Here, let me create a space. Here you go. Go ahead. Good job. She did it. And now she gets to be cozy in her little area. You had quite the adventure there, girl. Great jumping skills. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe all cats would do this, but I think it's kind of smart that I clear off a path and I'm like, here you go, and then she knows to go. But I'm sure all cats do that in some way. Andy, I've asked you this 5,000 times, and anybody else weigh in. I'm probably not going to do it I really want to give her the experience of being outside in a safe way. So, remind me why harness / a leash is not a good idea. But also, I have thought about catio. I have thought about just maybe taking her. One thing I might do, but it wouldn't be that fun for her, is just take her out in a carrier so she could get some fresh air. But I don't want her to then be so motivated to get outside that she like somehow figures out a way to go. Harness could slip out of it. Yeah, I don't want any like potential disaster. I've been thinking I want her to have a collar. I just feel like she'd hate it. What do you think about that too? I want like a collar with an air tag for just in case. I don't know. We've talked about this for probably as long as I've had her. It's been 8 months. Okay, I do have a tent. Like, I already have a tent that I guess we could use for an outside tent. She does have a chip. Yeah, I just don't want to like motivate her to then be like trying to get outside. Because right now she kind of knows that she can't, I guess. But she also already goes outside when I take her around. So, don't know. Hi, Rug. We'll eat lasagna or will lasagna eat us? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. One thing I always say, it's obviously it's not the solution, especially once you have a cold, but zinc. If you are able to take zinc, it's been doing wonders for me. But feel better, Mr. Rugg. Oh, that's cute. Okay, on your small patio. And do you have some kind of enclosure for it? Pop-up tents I've been looking at are like person height. Ooh, feel free to send it, George. I always like your suggestions. Oh, okay. Okay, because it's like way too far down, so she knows not to. Yeah. I guess it's like, what do you think? Better to give her outdoor experience or not want her to be so used to going outside that she tries to escape? Is that irrational?
Not a bad-looking fellow.
Oh my goodness, Harley.
Tell me, Harley, have you ever had real tequila?
You mean the stuff you put in Danny's
Thanks,
chili?
Cody.
No. That was mezcal. I am talking about the stuff made from blue agave. Bartender, 2 shots of your finest tequila, if you please.
Come on, you don't know the difference between mezcal and tequila, girl?
To what shall we toast?
I think our friendship, come on.
Let's raise a glass to our newfound friendship.
Now you're talking. Salud. What do you think?
I thought tequila was supposed to burn like hell.
Only the inferior kind. Good tequila is smooth as water. I like this place. Reminds me of home.
You must really miss it, huh?
It is a wound in my heart. But I cannot go home until I know I am not leading my men into
really
a massacre at the border.
Very good
until
tequila.
I have more recruits and sufficient supplies and equipment, my only option is to stay
I want to
here
compare and
plan.
contrast.
Yet, every moment I remain in exile,
Don't bite Bob.
the corpse of the revolution rots.
Don't bite him. What did he do to you, girl? She's like the monster that comes to attack Bob. Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't want you to freaking eat bobtail stuff, you know? Don't hurt him. Everything's just chewed up. Stephanie. Guess I don't have to keep him here, but it's also kind of fun. Do I hate anything blueberry? I don't love blueberry. Sorry, Stephanie, I'm just feeling bad that Bob is covered in bite marks. That's why I called out to you. You rang. Not yet, Rug, because you know what? I want to, when she starts, I know that now it's like, oh, I can dictate it's a freaking regime. But when she starts to show signs of wanting food, I like to give her a treat. Because I think maybe the treat was too early yesterday or something, and then she was just like in the food mindset. You know what I mean? Like hold her off for a second and then it's dinner. It's big whoop. It is big whoop, but I'm just wondering if there's a science to it. She does. Hey, get it, girl. So,
instead of lamenting your exile, why not do something about it from here?
Like what?
Send word to the people back in New Spain? Publish a manifesto? Something is better than nothing.
I am a fighter, not a writer.
That's what I once thought, too.
All well and good,
That's
but
her life.
I am not like you.
Wait, does it always say Brandon?
For me, the sword
How do you
is
choose who
mightier
to
than
sue?
the pen. Shall we
Is
have
it
another?
random? We need to bring back saloons. I'm gonna do this. Exclamation mark Sue. Oh, it always says Brandon. What if it just rotated?
I've got a heart like a horse.
Oh my God, thanks, Olivia. Good to see ya. Thanks for 42 months. Happy horse year. It's the last day of horse week tomorrow. Isn't that so sad? What's up? Welcome. How's it going? Are you at work? Me and Olivia were just texting.
Absolutely.
Bartender.
Oh my God, we're
Two
having more
more, please.
tequila. Also, Olivia told me about a game that we should play called, what is it, Blueprints?
This time, I have something. To the success of the new Spanish Revolution. Viva la Revolución de Nueva España. Salud.
He wakes up. Does he go back down when they're done? Did
La
this happen?
Revolución.
Oh no, here we go.
General Márquez.
Hernandez.
Friend of yours?
Friend? That man is a traitor.
Oh.
Traidor. Toma.
Hey!
After him. Do not let that snake escape.
Why would you announce yourself to him? Just keep your head down. Oh, no. See, this game is always twisting and turning.
Over here.
But do you guys know that game? Blueprints?
He cannot have gone far. There is no way
cool,
out
George.
of here, but it is too dark to see back there.
Aaron, will you low-key be a little relieved when Horse Month is done? I guess slightly, but not much, honestly. Would $200 be too much for a catio? Well, the catio in question has to be like very portable. Blueprints is included on PlayStation Plus. Oh my God, yay. Okay. You beat it? Would you guys recommend it? I would really like to do that actually as an in-between game. In between now and Space Week. Yeah, I'm not exactly relieved, Cody, because then I have to plan for Space Week, which might be even more overwhelming. But relieved in terms of thinking up what else we could play. Like it for a bit, T. Okay. I noticed that it might be a puzzle game that doesn't have too much music. Is that true? Maybe we could add some, as we do. I only looked at it for like 2 seconds. It's a game called Blueprints.
Who is that? And what's happening right now?
No time to explain. We need to find Hernandez quickly. That traitorous bastard is hiding in the dark like the rat he is. We must flush him out so he cannot take us by surprise.
I'll see what I can do.
Always, I'll see what I could do.
Oof. It's heavier than it looks.
Okay, wait. Yep.
Damn. It just burns out right away.
Oh. Well then.
Damn. It just
Too
burns out
easy,
right
huh?
away.
Tetris with rooms and mini puzzles, a lot of RNG. Yeah, Cody. And I am excited for that. So I guess it is a little bit of a relief. I'm excited to rest a bit. And just honestly do IRL things.
This would be helpful if it was lit.
Do we have any?
Lots of barrels behind an iron gate.
This is a blood trail. Pick this up. Anything else we can grab? I feel like that cloth will definitely burn. Let's see. Would you rather have 1 chicken taco or 10 beef tacos? 10 beef tacos?
Did you
No
check
question.
among these crates?
Yes, he's not back there.
Smell?
Smells of alcohol.
I know what to do. Okay. Take that. Select.
There. That should help.
Here we go. Yeah, it's like the Indiana Jones torch now.
That's better.
Oh, I guess it's a trail of that guy's blood.
The blood trail ends here. He's either in that back room or behind those crates.
Crates!
You take one, I will take the other.
I'll take the crates.
Aha!
Phil, wait!
Wait for what? This man is a traitor, pure and simple. And there is only one way to deal with traitors.
Hear him out.
Por favor, no me mates. Te lo ruego, tengo familia.
What's he saying?
He's begging for his life. Says he has a family. Clearly a lie, or he would be with them instead of face down in his drink. No me mientas, bastardo.
I am not lying, I swear.
Oh, so you finally learned some English, did you? What other tricks have you learned since you deserted, I wonder?
Okay, I'm gonna step in. I am ready to take down howdy partners, that's true. Now I want tacos. I really want to try that buffalo chicken wrap. That's what I want. Tomorrow, I should do that. What happened between you two?
I feel like I'm missing something. What's the story here?
The story is this man is a deserter. He abandoned his compadres when they needed him the most.
No, it is not like that.
Cállate, cabrón.
Look, I helped you find the man. At least tell me what happened.
Fine. Hernandez was one of the revolution's best defenders. I thought he was loyal.
I was. I am.
But he was among the first
Something-
to flee
I
when the
think I
Spanish
believe
army
him.
came to Jicotea.
No, I can explain.
So can I. You chose to run like a coward instead of staying and fighting like a man. It takes a low sword to abandon someone who is counting on you. You said so yourself, Harley.
Yeah, let's hear what he has to say.
That's true, but everyone
Thanks,
deserves
Liv.
a chance to tell their side of the story.
I do not understand. When Stokes left us to the Otham, you weren't interested in hearing his explanation. Yet now, you're willing to listen to this traitor?
Yeah, wait, like, if I ever see Stokes again, I'll demand he explain himself. His guilt was obvious. Yeah.
That was different. It was plain to see that Stokes was a bastard.
So the difference is that you were there to see it for yourself.
Well,
What you are saying is you do not believe me.
I never said that.
Stokes was practically a stranger, with no allegiance of loyalty. Hernandez was a brother in arms. So yes, it is different. His betrayal is far,
I think I have to
worse.
convince him.
Why is my word not enough for you to accept that?
All right.
Fine. So you're just going to kill him?
No, I am not just going to kill him. I am bringing a traitor to justice.
General, please,
We were outnumbered 10 to 1. It was hopeless. I have a family who needs me. What was I meant to do?
You were meant to fight for your freedom. For your family's freedom. To die for it if necessary. Do you know how many of your brothers gave their lives so you could run off and make merry in some alpine cantina?
As many as gave their lives so you could do the same.
What? How dare you?
I heard about the massacre at Jicotea, and yet I see you standing here before me. Did you stand and fight? Did you die gloriously for freedom? No, you ran, just as I did, because there was no victory possible. The only difference is that you justify your cowardice by calling it a retreat.
Okay. I want to spare this man. I'm going to say he's not entirely wrong.
You know, he's not.
He might be mad at me, though.
I did not run away. I assessed the situation and made strategic decisions. That is what a general does. If our front line had not broken and scattered before the enemy, more lives might have been saved in an orderly retreat. But I preserved what forces I could to fight another day. I wept for every man, woman, and child who died at Jicotea. I should have died alongside them.
And so did I. I ran to Vespuccia, just like you, because New Spain is no place now for revolutionaries. Was I a coward? Yes. And I cannot escape that shame. If you feel you must execute me for that, then so be it. But a traitor? Never. I love my country, and my heart still beats for her freedom. I will gladly return to fight for it, if you will have me back.
Ay, Hernandez. Why do you do this to me? I never doubted your loyalty until you broke. But now, what would you do if you were in my position, Harley?
I'd put a bullet between his eyes. I'd give him a second chance to rejoin the fight. I'd let him go take care of his family. That I would do. But I guess I have to say a second chance. Can we save or no? No. No. You don't know this man. Why spare him? I don't want to shoot him. I feel bad. I'd probably run away too. Is that not? I mean, second chance, he could put more people's lives at stake. So I don't even know if I want to give him a second chance. You know what, guys? Why don't we put it up to a poll? Kill him? Let him rejoin the fight? Let him go take care of his family? Stay out of it. Poll! I think send him to family as well. I can also make this poll if you'd like. Yeah, I actually don't want shooting him to win. I feel like our choice is clear, but I said poll. Why? Why family, you mean? Oh, what do? Here it is. Back to family. I'm voting for it too. Aaron, why do you do polls? Because let him rejoin. Back to family, baby. What do? Back to family, baby. Kill, kill, kill is creeping up. No! Oh my god, no. Guys, get your votes in. Get your votes in. Did he commit treason? No, he was just scared. Why not shoot him? Because I feel bad. Back to family. It's winning. It's winning. It's winning. Yes, the consequences too. That's the crazy part about this game. Ah! Someone voted for kill. No. No. that one vote for let him rejoin is killing us. Literally. I'm also nervous. Okay. It's a standstill right now. Back to Family is winning by 2. Don't make me do it. Oh, frick. Big whoop. I'm waiting for an email, and I think this one's big whoop. It is. Da, 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 da. The poll's almost over. Is anyone else left to vote? You might change it all. You're waiting till the last second. I know some of you do that. Back to Family, baby.
Have some mercy. He may not have been a great soldier, but that doesn't mean his life is without value. Seems to me your government would like nothing better than to have one less rebel in the world. Why give them the satisfaction? Let him go be with his family. After all, isn't that what you're really fighting for?
I am sorry, Harley, but I cannot.
Oh my God.
His treason cannot go unpunished. Let him be an example to others whose faith would falter.
No.
Wait.
No.
Wait. Betting, please, not now. You cannot see this. This is crazy that he's gonna let... Oh my God.
It had to be done.
What?
We should leave, quickly.
You will get no objections from me. Vamos.
I can't believe it happened anyway. That's insane. You know, I think that we had to have picked certain things. And if we did, we would have saved him. Because I just got The Last Trader, Deal with Hernandez. I got that on my Steam. Our decision didn't matter. It was too late. I don't know. Choices matter? Ugh. I guess they don't. That sucks. I don't want to start the game until the betting is over. So we're going to have a moment of silence for Hernandez. Thanks, Cody.
No.
No. Makes no sense. I guess it makes some sense, but like... Yikes. Sorry, girl. Bless me. Thanks. 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 Someone else say it. Thanks. 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 GG's. Who won? Wait, okay. Our idea of... Oh, that was the third choice. The third choice, but always go green. Yes, green. I have to check something. Please hold. Checking something.
No.
Yes, I have to. Espresso, it seems you have one more wheel spin. Is that true? Well, regardless, we're doing it, whether it's true or not. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it. Horse week. Horse week. Horse week. Hi. Horse week. Oh my god, it's happening. Awesome, it's happening. Guys, I can't do it. I'm stuck. I'm trying. She doesn't want me to. She says, not again, please, girl. I have to go. I have to. Please let me. I have to. Let me go. Please. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, wait, no, not that. All right, I have to put... Mama, please don't be a horse. I thought this was supposed to end in a week. You said it was 1 week. It's been 5. So we have to replace the battery first and foremost. Of course I didn't do that on my own time. Get real. Not another sneeze. Ugh. New batteries. We haven't been a blow-up horse in so long. Uh-oh, it's happening again. Okay, it's gone. I know, I'm so excited to see this in action. Hold on, is this Lefty Lucy? Just a moment. Okay, that looks good. There we go. Oh my god, I need 4 of them. That's fine. I just gotta go get one. So, goodbye to all these batteries. Do you hide your PS5 away? Yes. It's in that, like in that, underneath my TV. Because I don't want Anya to like knock it over or something. Or even touch it. It kind of looks like she's grooming Bob. Not anymore, but. Ooh, that would be pretty cool. Oh no, it's hidden for now. I'm sure there's a way I could secure it if I want it on display. And it's called a PS5, thank you very much. Wait, I am curious why you want to know that, Cody. I've seen you ask it on TikTok too. Okay, here we go. Any minute now, everyone. Just 2 more batteries. Just 2 more. We're in. Oh my god, it's already going. Stop! Holy crap, it was on the whole time? No. Guys, it's been on since we last tried to blow it up. That's how much it wasn't working. Uh-oh, not drop frames. Not at a time like this. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's been on the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up at the speed of light. Going up. Oh, thanks. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna blow up at the speed of light. Just you wait. You're gonna be shocked. Anya, it's been a while. Are you ready? And our city pop's on. It's also considered disco. Yeah, somebody count down how long this is gonna take. Okay. Maybe it's time to face the facts. I need a tissue. One second. And away we go. Well, almost. She's gonna blow. And wait, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hello. Look who's back. Look who's back again. Look who's back. Oh, yeah. Ceiling cam. I heard Gogas. I saw it. 100 quotes. 114 quotes. No, that's exciting. Wow. This engine is revving. I really hear the fan. To burgle your what now? All right, everybody. The blow up horse is so back. Let's just do one more look. This dance move I'm doing has some lore. Me and Olivia used to do this, and our friend Becky, at middle school dances. This is pretty much what we did the whole time. Good times. Oh my god, Star Stable dance moves. Star Stable dance moves. What are the other ones? Well, I'm not doing the baby freeze. Hey, Granny. I wish I could do baby freeze. The Star Equestrian dance? Oh god, I can't even remember what that was. So no. Oh my god. Hi. What's up? How are you, Evie? Yes. What are you thinking about the Mario Kart Direct? You saw it, right? It's crazy, Carly Rae. There's so much. Jeez, this fan is ridiculous. It's like, oh, how do I get it out of my face? It's crazy. Rasputin, no. But I'm so excited for it. The open world part's going to be cool. There's a lot to remember, though, during the races. This is crazy. The fan has never been this powerful in this suit. It's currently blowing air into my eye.
Why don't you go on?
Oh, yeah. So we just shot a guy because he ran away during a battle. So that's what you missed on Glee.
On ahead. I'd like a minute to collect my thoughts.
Very well.
But now we're in the forest, which we haven't been before. Yeah. I know. That's the question. I'm wondering when also pre-orders begin. I think they said May 8th, but yeah, it's not easy to just, and I know it won't be, to just go and buy a Switch 2 for supply reasons and price reasons. What do I want to see in this woods? Oh.
Oh, good. You're back. We're low on food. If we
Oh,
want
we
to
have
eat
to
tonight,
hunt.
we'll need to hunt for more. I'll let y'all decide what we're after. Round here, the fishing's pretty good. And there's plenty of rabbits and pheasants. Personally, I'd suggest rabbits. Easiest to catch and prepare.
I wouldn't be opposed to some pheasant. Danny makes a mean stew.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What kind of fish are common around here?
Mostly salmon.
Ah, then fishing gets my vote.
Yes, I vote fishing as well.
And you, Legere?
Okay, so I have to guess what Or I have to choose what we want to do. Apparently. Allegedly. What do you guys think? Uh-oh, another poll. Oh, that would be cool, Evie. Have you seen my Quaxley video? Switch to, please. On the house. This is tough. This is a really hard decision. What do we want for dinner? I don't really want to hunt a rabbit. So I guess that leaves pheasant or fish. I kind of want to go fishing, actually. I love how I come to a decision and then I say poll. Let's see. Will Face ID work? No. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, Cody. I am. Did you do a poll? Or if you didn't, then don't worry. Maybe we'll just do fishing. Unless you're in the middle of doing it and then you do it. But if you're not in the middle of doing it, we'll just fish. But also pheasant could be interesting, but seems complex. You know what? Poll. What? Fishing? Pheasant. 1 minute. Go. Fishing or pheasant? Oh, 5 votes for fishing. 0 for pheasant. One for pheasant. Like, do you see my... If you could see bits of my hair... Oh. Well, never mind. 2 for pheasant, 5 for fishing. 6 for fishing. If I smush my face in here. Okay, there we go. I just gotta put my face more in here. Oh. Fishing it is. Salmon time.
Salmon gets my vote too.
Then it's decided. The 3 of you who wanted salmon, take the poles in the wagon and get fishing. Rest of us will start making camp.
Salmon.
I have a good feeling about this place. Let us cast our lines here.
Here? All right, then.
Have you ever fished before, Harley?
Would you believe this
See,
is my first
I wanted
time?
just to do
Don't
this.
worry. It is not difficult to pick up. Just cast your
A
line
fishing
and
minigame.
wait for a tug. When you feel the bite, secure the line.
You want to reel a fish in as quickly as possible. If it puts up a fight, pull your rod in the opposite direction to where the fish is going. Once you've got it back in the center, you can start reeling it in again.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yay, fishing game. Fishing week.
I got something.
Secure.
Got it. Now to reel it in.
Reel it right. Oh.
Damn, it
Oh,
got away.
never mind. Sorry, God. I shouldn't have done that.
Something's biting.
Secure.
Got it. Now to reel it in.
Reel it in. It's putting up a fight, maybe. No, it's not. Reel it in. Okay, keep reeling it in then.
Come here, fishy.
I guess it didn't put up a fight. Did I get it? I guess.
I think I got a bite. Got it. Now to reel it in.
There we go. Okay.
Putting up a fight, are we?
Right. Reel it in. And to the left.
You're not getting off the hook that easy.
Poor fish. That scenery and redeeming a coupon would heal me. Absolutely. Stunning.
Hot damn.
She's always saying hot damn.
So how did you two fare?
I caught 2 fish.
I only
We got 5.
I also caught 2.
Not a bad catch. We'll eat well.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Oh, just a bear.
Oh no.
Carajo!
Shh, don't shout. Bears don't like loud noises.
Give them the fish.
I do not like bears.
What are we supposed to do?
Stay quiet. Move away very slowly.
I think we should run while we still can.
Back away slowly.
I'm backing away some more.
Good idea.
Can we distract the
Bears
bear?
like fish, right? Maybe if we give it some, it won't come after us.
Not a bad idea. It seems to be working. Come, keep moving away.
Yeah. Okay, we lost a fish, but
That was close.
Much closer than I would have liked.
At least we got away with our lives, and some of our food.
I think that after that ordeal, this fish will be the best tasting meal we have ever had.
Let's go back to camp.
I wonder what would happen though if we chose the wrong thing. Would anybody die?
Now that was some good eating. So, I've been meaning to ask, what's everybody planning on doing with their share of Clark's stash?
Oh god, we're not getting that.
Jake, is that something we should really be talking about?
Look, I ain't deaf. I've known about your little treasure hunt for a while. Far as I'm concerned, that's your business, and I want no part of it. You paid me to get you to El Presidio, and
I
that's
love
what
her.
I'm doing.
I want to just see what this would look like. My arms are still a little cold, especially since air's blasting into this thing. So what about a horse with a shawl? Just a horse with a shawl. Yeah. Hooves will keep you warm. Oh. Sorry. 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 Aaron's horse was cold. You're better than most. I'm not going to offer to cut her in. She said she wants no part of it. You're better than most.
That's noble of you, Miss Johnson. Most folk would demand a cut.
I ain't most folk. I was taught to earn an honest living, and that's what I intend to do.
Anyhow, the question stands.
I think I'd like to buy a new pair of six-shooters. Maybe a horse. It'd be nice to travel the countryside. so-
Yes,
Have
horse
we
week.
not been doing that?
Well, sure, but I meant for pleasure. What about you, Phil?
My share will go to the revolution, of course. I do not know how much it will help at this point, but I must do something for my people.
That's good of you, Phil. I think I'd like to open my own clinic.
Dr. Redbird, eh?
Well, no, I can't practice as a doctor without a medical license. But I could continue as an herbalist. Or maybe a midwife.
So get your medical license. You're already worth 10 of those frontier quacks out there. They're all practicing with some scrap of parchment they paid some fancy school for. You could just write in for one. You'd never have to attend a class or show your face.
Perhaps that's something to consider. You sure you aren't interested in joining us, Miss Johnson? The extra money could let you stay in one place for a while.
An interesting thought. but I don't mind moving around. At least until I find something worth staying put for.
What about you, Harley?
What about me? Rent out a room, keep writing stories, save up for a piece of land, see the world, give it to the less fortunate, save it as insurance against calamity. I'll make plans for the money when I have it. I'd rather not say. Maybe save up for a piece of land instead of renting out a room. I'll say that. Or against Ganon, Calamity Ganon. Your shed is going to be full of themed weeks props. Yes, it is. I was actually thinking I want to clear it out a little bit because there's a lot of stuff that was already in there, so I could like ask and see if I could take some stuff out. Yeah, I'm looking at the shed as we speak, and the ball pit is staring me in the face, literally. On horse costumes. I'm just gonna say a piece of land.
Maybe I'll put it away and start saving up for my own piece of land.
Will you build a house?
Sure, why not? Sounds nice. Never had a house before. And you, Jake?
I'll probably donate my share to orphans. You know, just like I did with that gentleman.
You donated a mine to children? For what purpose? To work in it?
No, obviously they can use the profits for their own upkeep. Clothing and whatnot.
Yes, but how? Who is doing the mining?
Hell if I know. Now drop it, will you?
Oh my god.
All right, folks, I'm turning in.
No.
See y'all in the morning.
Well, good night then, sir. So, what about...
Doing all right, Danny?
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty tired. I think I'll hit the hay.
And that's it. Oh, not it. Is it who do I want to hit the hay next?
How are you feeling, Phil?
Oh, well, I have had much to think about of late. The incident with Hernandez has left me uneasy. Perhaps I was too rash in dealing with him.
You were.
The penalty for treason has always been death, but perhaps I should have spared him.
Yeah.
And what of the revolution? Or the mystery of the fort's Aurum shipments? I have yet to hear from Lieutenant General de la Vega.
He's really going through a
either.
lot, but...
So many questions and so few answers.
Sounds like you really do have a lot on your mind.
Indeed. Would you like to join me?
Oh,
in a
now you
toast
think.
to the fallen?
A toast to the fallen? Because you freaking shot? No thanks. I want to say no thanks just to be like, yeah. But I don't know if he means like all the fallen. Maybe he doesn't mean that guy. He just means to the fallen. I don't know. Yeah, I remember I used to always be confused, like, what's Calamity Ganon? I didn't even know Ganon at that point. I'm just like, what's a calamity? Well, I know what a calamity is, but, you know. Sure.
Gladly.
A los caídos. Salud.
Salud.
I believe I will retire for the evening. Good night to you all.
I want us. Okay, it does it. Oh. Every time I think it's done. But I wonder if, like, whoever you end up with as the last person sitting will tell you something extra. Let's pet the dog. Oh.
Atta girl.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Nadine.
You okay, Nadine? You seem lost in thought.
Oh, I was just contemplating what Miss Johnson said about me getting a license. I never really thought about it before.
You should.
On one hand, it's exciting to think about all the possibilities, but it's also just as terrifying to consider the unknown.
You should go for it.
Well, I think Miss Johnson has a point. You should try for your license. Anyway, isn't considering the unknown all part of being a doctor?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll give it some more thought.
And now you're going to sleep.
Seems I'm sleepier than I thought. I should get to bed.
Fair enough. Get some rest.
Good night, Harley.
And not good night to Lola. Dang it. Oh. Seriously, how is it going to get me every time?
Glad to see you and Lisa Lou getting along so well.
She's a great pup. Suddenly the road feels a little less lonely.
Aww.
Ain't that right, girl?
I'm gonna cry.
Looks like you and I are the last ones standing for a change.
Imagine that. You going to bed?
Guess so. You?
Not just yet. Time to get in my nightly walk.
Be careful.
All right. Enjoy yourself. See you in the morning.
Good night, Legere. Come on, girl.
Lisa Lou. Oh my gosh. ICL. Thanks for the
Morning.
heart, mate.
We ready to head out?
We should be once
I'm so
Lola
itchy.
returns. She said she was going to go scout down the road a ways.
That was a while ago. Maybe we should
Oh,
go check
no.
on her.
I'll go look for her.
You sure?
Yeah. Be back in no time.
Her nightly walk. Okay, but I think she was seen in the morning, so. Ooh. That fire looks
The
cool.
breakfast fire's still going.
I'm scared. Oh, she's fine.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Just some damn
Where's
vandals
the dog?
making trouble.
Was the dog over there? What do you mean vandals?
Vandals? I don't follow.
Just have a look. Somebody's desecrated this traveler's shrine.
What's a traveler's shrine?
A custom of the road. Folks set 'em up for lots of reasons. Some think they bring luck. Others use them to pray to St. Christopher. Sometimes they have gifts or supplies you can use, provided you leave something for the next traveler.
Why do I keep yawning? I'm getting enough air. I might have to make myself another coffee in a second. Who would wreck a shrine? It makes no sense.
What kind of person would mess with something meant to help people?
Plenty of folk in my experience. Sorry way of the world. We gotta fix this. Whoever did this probably just scattered everything around. We can search the area for what's missing.
What exactly are we
A horse
looking
drinking
for?
coffee.
Well, the icon of St. Christopher for one.
The
See all that
absolute
writing on
icon,
the
St.
boulder next to the
Christopher.
shrine? There was probably something people used to make those marks, but that's also gone. And the offering box is empty, so we should put something in before we go.
All right, let's get to work.
I don't... What?
Someone left some oranges,
Huey.
but they've gone moldy.
Huey.
Looks like this is where the writing tool is supposed to go. That must be where the supplies go.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing because I zoned out. Hee. Just glad she's okay. I'm just gonna collect stuff.
Nice little pond.
Are we gonna fix up the place?
Nice little pond.
Ew, I'm not putting yogurt in my coffee. Okay, that is where I draw the line. Believe it or not, there's a line. I had yogurt this morning, though. Who knew I'd be such a yogurt person? I'm serious, I didn't always like it. And sometimes I still don't like it. Like, if I was to eat straight up yogurt, no. But mixing yogurt and things, yes. Oh, CL, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope things get better. You can vent if you want to. I'd say go for it. I mean, you don't even have to show your face at first. Even though I do think that's helpful, there's plenty of people who still don't. And I'd say go for it and try streaming if it's what you want to do. And don't show your face at first. Maybe ease into it. Did you try it already without showing your face? What the heck?
Interesting looking mushrooms.
Very interesting. Especially if you want to poison somebody.
That actually is scary. Mushrooms used to grow in my yard, and probably still do. And when I was little, I'd always be like, "Can we eat them?" No. But what if I was just a kid and I didn't ask before I did every single thing ever, and I just ate it? Scary. I really did not, Stephanie. Once I got in trouble, though, in collage, I snuck into the dining hall after hours just because I really wanted granola with yogurt. And I got caught. I got yelled at. That's a good idea, actually, to show the cat or like a pet. Because people love that. I'd say keep on going for it. Be as creative as you can. Exhibit A. This is my advice to you. Obviously, maybe you wouldn't be wearing an inflatable horse costume, but things of that nature. Just as crazy as you can. You know what I'm trying to say. You don't have to go that far. Yeah, VTuber stuff too. Have you ever tried that? That's a good point.
This bottle's still intact. What's this? Looks like I found St. Christopher.
Good.
You said before. Oh, in the offering box. That's what you meant. Don't have all the tech stuff. Well, I think that something that would be good to do is watch YouTube videos on how to get started. Specifically, Gael Level, Gael Level, has a lot of good videos that I used when I was first starting, especially when I had not the best laptop and not great internet. So he shows a lot of options of like starting out with the bare minimum. Because as far as tech stuff goes, I guess like the big thing is a capture card if you're playing on console. That is like a big investment. But everything else, and you can even stream without double screen. So like if you just have a laptop, you could technically do it. Everything else, you can buy really cheap versions of stuff and it would still be good to start. Yep, I used an old laptop and the webcam that came with it. Secret agent.
There's a big hole in that tree.
So true, Harley.
Hey, Miss Johnson?
What is it?
Could you tell me again what we're looking for to reassemble the shrine?
Something that can be used to write a message, an offering to leave behind for the next traveler.
Could you tell me again what we're looking for to reassemble the shrine?
Something that can be used to write a message, an offering to leave behind for the next traveler.
Okay.
What is St. Christopher the saint of?
Travelers, I guess. Also looks out for athletes and people with toothaches.
Next time I'm on my way to get a tooth pulled after a rough boxing
Think of St. Christopher.
Could you tell me again what we're looking for to reassemble the shrine?
Something that can be used to write.
Oh my God, I didn't mean to do that again.
Offering to leave behind for the next traveler.
Sorry.
Why does the shrine include a writing tool?
Traditionally, travelers write the name of their destination somewhere nearby. It's a blessing for a safe arrival.
Oh.
What sort of things do people usually leave as offerings?
Some useful supplies to help the next traveler in need. Ideally, something that won't attract animals, so not food. I'd suggest drinking water or candles or something along those lines.
We haven't had much chance to speak one-on-one. I'd like to know something about you.
This ain't the time to swap personal anecdotes. Let's focus on what we're doing first, then maybe we'll chat.
We should get back to looking.
Again,
I
love
agree.
her. Of course. I just want you to do something that makes you happy. I think that's really important for people.
The tree's covered in moss. Hey, a piece of chalk.
Well, what do you know? That'll work.
Nothing inside but dead leaves and insects.
Hmm.
Yuck. What's that?
Probably a squirrel or chipmunk.
Eh. Oh, cool.
A pile of dead. The tree's
Moss. Thanks, giant horse girl. No problem. Thanks, giant horse girl.
Watch out for the broken glass there.
People have no regard.
Okay, maybe it was an accident.
I'm heading back to camp
No.
for a spill.
All right, then.
No, all right then is right. No, go back. You got some chalk. And
This must be St. Christopher.
you got St. Christopher.
You said people write where they're going on here?
Yes.
Thanks,
or
Cody.
a message or prayer to St. Christopher. Observing the tradition.
A prayer asking for luck. No, I'm just going to write where we're going.
Yes. I think our destination will suffice. There.
Write something on the boulder. Tradition observer. Okay. Now, where do I put St. Christopher?
Glad you found him. He can go back in the alcove on the shrine.
Oh, right here. What? Is this not the shrine? Oh, here we go.
There you are, St. Christopher. Back where you belong.
The saint of traveling. Is he? What is he actually the saint of?
Nope. That doesn't go there.
That doesn't go
An
there.
empty bottle isn't going to be much use.
Okay, well, maybe you could fill it with water then. But where from? Maybe back at camp. I might have to go back. Wait, is this the shrine? Link, probably. Oh, bye, Granny. Oh, Granny. I'm ending stream at 6 today. I did a thing. I signed up for a dance class.
The breakfast fire's still going.
But we'll see you maybe tomorrow.
Not much point heating up an empty bottle.
Hey, why not? Brandon, that was just TBD, kind of depending on how we're feeling. And I'm still going with this game for now. So I don't really know. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a shuffle dance class, which I've always wanted to take. So when I saw that there was one available for this week, I just went for it. Maybe if I can get a good video, I'll put it in Patreon. Oh, water. Great. Is this good drinking water, though? Hopefully.
Hope you ain't thinking of drinking that.
Something wrong?
That water's stagnant. Unless you want to be running out both ends, you better
Oh.
boil it first.
Okay. Okay, no problem. I'll do it. See you tomorrow.
The breakfast fire's... This shouldn't take long.
Yeah.
There. Nice and clean.
Do I have to put it back in?
It's already been treated.
Oh, great. And now we leave it as an offering. I just said it. It was shuffle dance.
There. Now the next thirsty traveler can have some clean drinking water.
Like, I don't know how to describe shuffle dance. Think of dancing that people do at festivals to, like, electronic or house music and stuff, where it's like... like that. It's just like that. See, I literally have never done it before, so... like the Running Man, and then a bunch of other, like, boop, 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 ba-doop. Sometimes a horse needs water. I'll be right back. Exactly. There it is, Gogos. Wait, I missed it. Can you do it again? Sure. While this Brita works its magic. Oh God. I hope I could get the hang of it. Because I don't even really like know where to like. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, of course. A dressage. Yes, and yes, quite. Ugh. Is this relatable? Hurry. It's still good. But it's taking its time. All right, I think we're done here.
Hey, Miss Johnson?
What is it?
We should get back to looking.
For what?
Looks like this is where the writing tool is
Oh.
supposed.
How's that?
Right? I think that's everything.
Not quite.
How'd you get that coat on? Magic.
Leaving your own mark?
Yep.
Wherever. Aw. Where does wherever mean? Where? What do you think? I got it immediately. And Harley's like, the options are, why not write El Presidio? What does wherever mean? I'm not sure I understand your message. Race time. Get ready. GG's, blue one. GG's. I'm gonna say, what does wherever mean? Wait, I don't get it. Oh, congrats.
What do you mean by wherever?
Simple. I'm asking for safe passage to wherever I end up.
And where's that?
We don't
Damned
know.
if I know. Right now, the only way I'm going is forward. We all got our paths in this life. I'm just trying to forge mine.
Kind of nice to be free. I moved around a lot myself. I'd like to have a home, honestly.
I hear you, but I wouldn't mind having a home I can call my own someday.
You're hoping to find that in El Presidio?
No.
Not necessarily. But moving around all the time is losing its appeal. I'd only been in Rosewater a day before we started this trip. Before that, I lived in Pierre a few years after moving from Rampton. But I grew up in New Britannia.
Lamplight City?
Yeah.
So you're one of them tough gals, huh?
Well,
there was a time I boxed under the name Spitfire Harley.
No kidding. Guess that explains a few things.
what's that supposed to
We
mean?
should head back to camp and get a move on. Sun's already higher than I'd like.
After you, Miss Johnson.
Call me Lola.
We got to know Lola. I look like emo horse with my one strand of hair. We're getting there. I'm freaking reading today. Sorry, no small talk. Pass the time reading.
Pardon me, friends. We're slowing down.
Not this.
I was thinking we were about due for a stop.
I could use a walk.
Me too. Let's go have a look around.
Me three.
We're not far from Hellfire Pass. The road gets mighty bumpy, so I thought we'd take a rest here.
Hellfire.
Appreciated, Miss Johnson.
I'm going for a wash in that river. Just down that way.
Oh my gosh.
In case any of you feel so inclined.
Hint,
Lord
hint.
knows we could all use it.
That sounds like an excellent idea. I think I'll join you. I mean, I'll go too. After you.
Uh-huh. Come on.
How about you boys?
What?
Well, give the ladies their privacy.
Well, I'm going for a walk. See you later.
Harley, can't you freaking take a shower? I do need that Nespresso. I do. But I think I'm also, the yawning is because of breathing issues today. I don't know what it is, but it feels off.
Good day to you, sir.
Oh, hello there, young lady. Beautiful day, isn't it?
Indeed, Mr.
Ah, where are my manners? The name is Treadway, Rupert Treadway.
I'm Harley Legere.
Absolutely delighted to make your acquaintance, Miss Legere.
You're dressed fancy for the woods. Not is that a camera? It is.
Pardon my asking, but you're not accustomed to being outdoors, are you?
Am I that obvious? What gave it away?
I've never met a frontiersman in a three-piece suit before.
Aha, yes, of course. Well, you're right. I come from El Presidio. Perhaps in future I should trade my stovepipe for a coonskin cap.
Is that a camera? Oh.
I just so happen to be on my way to El Presidio right now. Any advice for a first-time visitor?
Stay away from the wharf if you value your money or your life. Otherwise, it's a charming city. I'm sure you'll enjoy it very much.
I wonder if this is Arthur.
Is that contraption some sort of camera?
Goodness, what perspicacity. It is indeed, my dear, but no ordinary camera. This is my own patented design, the Rapograph.
The what now?
It's a portmanteau
what now?
of rapid and photograph. Well, the name isn't necessarily final. The point is, my camera can capture images instantaneously without the need to hold a pose. I'm then able to combine these instant images to create moving pictures.
Did you say moving pictures? Nespresso machine is not bad. It's, well, I think maybe it's like the flavors especially, because I got more hazelnut, and now I'm liking my coffee again. I also used a different kind of oat milk. So I think there's still a little less natural foam to it, though.
Moving pictures? I've heard some whoppers in my day, but...
I assure you, it's true. Allow me to demonstrate.
Wow, happy Horse Week. That's incredible.
I have no words. That's...
amazing, isn't it? I take a sequence of individual images and quickly cycle through them to create the appearance of movement.
It's so smooth and lifelike.
Quite. Not since the Renaissance maestros discovered the vanishing point has there been such a revolution in the science of imagery.
Can I borrow that?
I don't suppose you'd let me borrow that booklet of yours.
I'm afraid not, Miss Legere. It's nothing personal. I just can't afford to let my prototypes fall into the wrong hands.
Just what is it you're
Don't steal it,
photographing
girl.
here?
Anything I can. This forest has offered prime specimens for my study of animal locomotion. I've done some preliminary work with human subjects. Unfortunately, I've not been able to procure many volunteers.
I'll pose for you.
If you need a human subject, I'd be willing to assist, provided there was some financial compensation.
I appreciate the offer, but you are not the sort of subject I'm looking for.
Why not?
As I am primarily interested in the movement of the body, the joints and muscles, I require my subjects to pose in the nude. Thus far, I've employed paid ladies, but recruiting male models has proven more difficult. It is not so easy to convince them that my intentions are academic, not erotic.
And are they? Academic, I mean.
Oh, of Of course. My work will benefit science, train practitioners of the medical arts, inform the labors of visual artists. It will serve mankind. There is nothing prurient about it.
So if I found you some male models...
Then I would happily pay 5 crowns each.
Sounds like a deal. I'll see what I can do.
Oh my god.
So long, Mr. Treadway.
Please, oh my god, I hope they say yes. That was crazy, Brittany.
Lenses of various shapes and sizes.
Yeah, it was giving that. Hey, anybody want to be a naked male model on the side of the road? Well, you're on the, actually it's not the side of the road, but it's like right over yonder. Come on, Danny.
Danny, I've got a favor to ask. There's a fellow just down the way who's looking for willing participants to help with his research.
And you want me to volunteer?
That's the idea.
What sort of research are we talking?
We're not saying
He's
that.
developing moving images.
Wow, really?
Yep. He's got a special camera and everything. Just needs models. Thing is, he wants them to be nude.
Why?
Something about accurately capturing the body's movement.
I see. I don't know.
What's wrong? Are you shy? He seems genuine.
If it's any reassurance, the fellow didn't strike me as anything but sincere in his scientific interest.
Absolutely nothing shady.
You sure?
Believe me, I've seen shady.
You're brave. Do it for science. Yeah.
So let me get this straight. Danny Luo, one of the best sharpshooters I've ever seen, helps knock over a government supply wagon, but balks at the idea of taking off his clothes? You're as brave as they come. What's one little science experiment?
Well, when you put it that way. Okay.
Yes.
Fine, I'll do it.
Oh my god, I
That's
hope
the
that
spirit.
this is
I'll
not
inform
sketchy.
Mr. Treadway.
Great, I got you someone.
Mr. Treadway?
Madam?
Oh wait,
So long.
let's try to get more models. I think next likely is Jake.
Hey, Jake. How'd you like to help a gentleman in need?
How do you mean?
I
Well.
met a fellow just down the way who's doing some research involving pharaoh typography.
Intriguing. Just what is this gent in need of?
He asked me to
Naked
find him some
models.
models. He'd like to capture you in motion. Thing is, he needs you to do it in the nude. It sounds strange, but he's got his reasons.
I'm sure he does. So this feller wants some spicy pictures of old Gentleman Jake in his birthday suit. Is that it?
Yeah. Not spicy. Not of you in particular. Or, yes, exactly. Okay, well, we got to think about Gentleman Jake here. Maybe Gentleman Jake wants this, honestly. What do you think? And I'm talking ensure the way to success. Also, my time as a horse has come to an end for the moment. I need to be free. I'll be a model for you. Thanks, guys. It's good to be free. I want to break free. And I did. I'm gonna make my coffee right after I convince them all to be nude models. But, so with him you think 1 or 3. Not exactly spicy. Or yes, exactly. Because I think saying not of you in particular would actually make him be offended.
Howdy.
Howdy, Oscar. Both are pretty wretched, Stephanie. That's a good question. No, yeah, I think the breed as well. Good, good. Yes, exactly.
Well,
You can go ahead and let him know it will be my pleasure to oblige.
oh, okay then. Great.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, that's 2. We got 2 of them. What has this channel become? Hold on. We're dropping frames. We're dropping frames and taking names.
That was easy.
Hey, Phil, how'd you like to make some easy money?
What are you talking about?
There's a fellow nearby needs some help. I'm trying to find him some volunteers.
To do what, exactly?
He's developed a new camera that takes ferrotypes in quick succession, capturing movement. He's looking for some models to help study human locomotion.
And he's offering payment?
That's right, 5 crowns per model.
What is the catch?
How'd you know there was one?
Because there is always a catch. So, what is it?
He wants his models to be nude.
Wait, you're joking, yes?
I'm not.
Vete a la chingada. You expect me to take my clothes off and be ferrotyped by some pinche pendejo you met in the woods? How do you know he's not some miscreant seeking additions to his personal erotica collection?
If I thought that was his angle, I'd never have asked.
I am sure you are a fine judge of character. But unless you have something to back up your impressions, I will remain right here.
Sure I can't convince...
You can convince me by proving this man is not simply some degenerate
You could just come meet him yourself, you know.
No, thank you.
Okay, so let's see if I could find something.
Mr. Treadway?
Oh, can I borrow the sketchbook?
Madam?
Maybe?
One of my friends may be up to helping, but he needs some convincing. Could you maybe come back with me and explain it to him yourself?
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I can't leave my camera here.
What if I guarded it?
I'm sure you're trustworthy, but it's too great a risk.
Couldn't we just take it with us?
The camera's already assembled and calibrated. The process of disassembly,
Okay, I think I need to
transport,
take the
reassembly,
sketchbook.
and recalibration would take ages.
Okay, I get it. I'll figure out another way to convince him. So long, Mr. Treadway.
Au revoir.
It's that little moving picture. Not while he can see me take it.
Ah, so we gotta distract him.
A contraption with a...
Contraption with a
A
bell.
contraption with a small bell and a dial with numbers around it.
Oops, let's just save. Let's think about how to distract him.
Haven't changed your mind.
Not at all.
Looking forward to it, he says.
Thanks for helping out, Danny.
Sure hope I don't regret it.
Haven't changed your mind about the modeling, have you?
Not at all. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm obsessed with him. Okay, let's think. Knock him out. Okay. Oh yeah, the Firewatch sketch.
Mr. Treadway?
Madam?
Say, what's that doohickey on your wagon? The
That
one with
what?
the bell.
That? Oh, that's my timer.
How does it work?
You simply turn the dial to set how many seconds you wish to count down. When the time has elapsed, the bell rings. It's far more convenient for my purposes than an hourglass.
Okay.
So long, Mr. Treadway.
Au revoir, my
I
dear.
think I'm gonna mess with it now. Yeah.
What? What's going on over there? Oh, it's the timer. Did you set it, Miss Leger?
No. Of course not.
Odd.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Yeah. Great. Got it.
Sure.
You can. No.
Look.
Look at this.
Santa Maria.
Impressive, isn't it?
What is this devilry?
It's not devilry, it's science.
So this is what your friend in the woods is doing?
Yes. Now are you convinced?
Not entirely, but at least it appears he's not just some nut. Or if he is, he's an unusually industrious one. Very well. You may tell him
we
I
got
will
all
pose for
three of
his
them.
pictures.
Good man.
All right.
Mr. Treadway?
Madam?
Well, Mr. Treadway, I got you some models.
Wonderful. Bring them over and we'll get started.
Here we go. No.
Yes, this is perfect.
You're sticking around to watch?
You kidding? Wouldn't miss this for the world.
We're going to get 15 crowns in
You
total.
talked me into this.
You're making a valuable contribution to the arts and sciences, young man.
All right, Mr. Treadway, just say the word and we can get going.
Look at Jake.
Right, let's begin.
The way he's posed. He's like,
Spectacular. Your performance exceeded all expectations.
I have to admit, I've never seen such flexibility. So, about that payment?
Oh, yes, of course. Here you are.
Thank God.
Much obliged.
Thank you again for your
Gratuitous-
invaluable assistance.
gratuitous
Enjoy your time
nudity
in
is
El
what I just
Presidio.
want. Nice. How much longer? We're getting there. Hellfire Pass. That sounds great. What could possibly be in Hellfire Pass? All right, it is time for my coffee. That was so amazing. That took the lurkers right out of lurking. All right, BRB. Let me get some coffee. Okay, coffee's a brewing. Oh yeah, we don't get to see the finished results. Sorry, Andy. Sometimes I forget how hot this mic is. I was whispering I love you very much to Anya. I don't know if you heard it or not. Just so you know. Okay, she's acting suspicious. I hope we're not going into the food craze right now. What did we get for Explorer Week? Oh, the sketch. Oh, right. Hey, Bobby. Oh my God. One day I missed your comment, and then I think you were gone by the time I answered it. Did you say that you're on like a horse ranch or something? Whoa. Or something?
Phil?
Harley?
How was the modeling?
I hope your modeling experience wasn't too harrowing.
I confess it was rather awkward at first. But in truth, it was no different to fighting alongside my compadres in battle. We are
Really?
at our most vulnerable, conquering our fears. It does wonders for camaraderie.
That is so cool, Bobby. Perfect way to end Horse Week, month, year, century.
What were the odds we'd run into one of your former soldiers?
Not very good for him. Please, let us not discuss it further.
Yeah.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
I need to ask Jake.
Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
I must say, seeing you model for Mr. Treadway was quite the diversion.
I can't say it was something I expected to occur on this journey. Sure hope a little celebrity endorsement benefits his research.
In your professional opinion, do you think Miss Hitomi's show has what it
Yay,
takes
I'm
to
honored.
succeed?
Oh, sure. We really dazzled it up for him. If it ain't a hit, I'll eat my hat.
You'll eat your hat.
Hell of a trip this has been so far. Huh, Jake?
Sure has. Ought to give you plenty to write about, huh?
Okay, now we're off to Hellfire. Okay, so I'm a horse girl, but I'm not a cowgirl, and don't you forget it.
I appreciate the chat.
Anytime, Harley.
Leger, get up here, would you?
What do you want? Everything okay? Oh.
What's the matter?
Why is...
Bridge is out.
Oh.
We'll need to take the detour north through the mountains. Hey, you there. What
Look how
happened
danger
to the
is
bridge?
spelled.
Just fell down the other day. Damnedest thing. Heard a big boom, and next thing I know, no bridge. You know, if I was you, I'd just turn right back around.
Oh, yeah? What's wrong with the detour?
That road's haunted or cursed or something. Nobody who goes that way ever comes back.
Hell.
You can't be serious.
That's what the last person who came through here said. And wouldn't you know it, I ain't seen him since.
Okay, but maybe they weren't coming back this way. Better in Horse City than in the cow country, I guess. Oh, I wish that I made that a sound alert this year. Do you have something to do with the collapse?
The bridge mysteriously collapses, and you just happen to come along and warn people about a haunted road? Seems to me you know more than you're letting on.
Oh, I'm just trying to be helpful.
Look, if folks take that road and never come back, it means they made it where they were going. Now, if everyone who went that way did come back, then you'd know there was something wrong.
Huh, never thought of it that way.
If you'll excuse us, we've wasted enough time.
We'll see.
What was that all about?
The bridge over the canyons collapsed, so we're taking a detour through the mountains.
Who was the old guy?
Just some nut. Tried to convince us the road was cursed.
You really do meet all kinds out here, huh?
We seem to be blessed in that regard.
I think that I took it. Oh,
Santa Maria.
Harley.
What the hell was that?
Are you okay, Harley?
Yeah, I'm fine. We'd better go see what happened.
Right, Gogos. I forgot about that.
How bad is it?
Bad. One of the front wheels caught a big hole in the road. Front axle's completely split. It's gonna take some time to fix. I suggest y'all find a good camping spot. We might be here a couple days.
Well, this is just fantastic.
Oh, God. Yeah, I took it out at some point. Ay, I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. Allergies. But I never brought it back for Horse Week, so that's so good of me. Thank you. Bless me. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody else gonna bless me or what? No, I hope not to. I've been taking zinc, okay? I told you. There's no way. Blessed be the snoot. I thought that said snot, but snoot is much better. Thank you. Accidents happen. We'll manage. It's a big whoop.
A broken axle is fixable. We can deal with this.
Yes, and if we lose a day, we lose a day.
Sir.
Hey, folks.
Hold it there. Who the hell are you?
Hey, easy now. I mean you no harm. My name is Jerome Hawkins. I come from the settlement just up the mountain. I saw your predicament. Came down to see if we could lend a hand.
Oh, thanks. There's a settlement on the mountain?
A settlement? Up on that mountain?
Yes, sirree. We don't see new faces often, so everybody will be dying to meet you.
I can repair the axle. I just need time.
Oh, nonsense. We'll send somebody down to see to your wagon. In the meantime, I invite you to come up and be our guest for supper. We can offer you a safe and comfortable place to rest tonight.
Much appreciated, Mr. Hawkins.
Wonderful. Follow me then.
Here we go. Hopefully it's fine.
Greetings, friends. I hope you're well.
I might shaken up, but tolerable well otherwise.
I can only imagine. Brother Jerome said it looked like your wagon was in bad shape.
Nothing that can't be fixed.
What is this
Of course. But in the meantime, I invite you to stay with us here in New Bethel. I'm Joanna Taggart. On behalf of the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, I bid you welcome.
Thank you, Mrs. Taggart.
Please, call me Sister
Cult.
Joanna.
Are you a religious sister then,
No.
Sister Joanna?
We are all brothers and sisters
Oh,
in God
okay.
here, none placed above any other, although I do provide spiritual counsel to the community here. We can get further acquainted tonight. We're preparing a welcoming feast in your honor. You may wander freely as you please, but as this is a place of peace, we ask only that you relinquish any weapons you carry. Brother Jerome will store them safely for you. Sister Bridget, could you please show our
Yeah,
guests
I'm a little
around
scared
and get
about
them
that, too.
settled?
Yes, Sister Joanna.
I look forward to seeing you all at the feast.
Yeah.
Brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, may I introduce our honored guests. At this table, we have Miss Harley Legere and Mr. Jake Ackerman.
They're gonna
With the
try to
Rangers,
recruit us.
Mr. Danny Lowe and Mr. Phil Marquez. And with Sister Bridget, Miss Lola Johnson and Miss Nadine Redbird. Please join me now in prayer. O Lord, we give thanks for sending these fine people here for safety in their time of need, and for this food
Be hating
prepared by
this.
loving hands. We give thanks to you for blessing New Bethel by raising it up on this mountain, above the troubles of the world below. For as we know from Psalms, the mountains will bring peace to the people, and the little hills by righteousness. As we partake of this food, we pray for health and strength to carry on and try to live as you would have us. This we ask in the name of God, our Heavenly Father. Amen.
Amen.
Thanks.
And now let us feast and celebrate the arrival of our new friends.
Okay, now this is what I'm talking about. Oh. I guess this is just going to be in the background.
He is really having a good time.
I truly hope you're enjoying the feast, Miss Legere.
I am. Thank you.
Allow me to present my husband, Captain Perry Cloud Smith.
Good to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm so delighted that God saw fit to bring us together. Already you and your friends have given us so much joy.
Oh my gosh, her voice just trailed into the distance.
I was wondering.
You must have many questions, I'm certain. But tonight is for celebration.
That's
Questions
sketchy.
and their answers can wait until tomorrow. May God bless you, Miss Legere. May God bless you. May God.
Okay, guys, what about you?
Hey there.
Hello, Sister Harley. I'm Bridget Doran. I hope you're having a nice time.
I am. Thank you.
So where they got you staying?
Oh, she's with me and my son Patrick. We have an extra cot.
What about you?
I got the cabin up on the hill, nice and private.
Okay, be careful.
Enjoying yourselves, boys?
This place is incredible. Jerome was just telling me.
It's Brother Jerome, if you don't mind.
Oh, right. Brother Jerome was just telling me all about the Rangers and what they do.
And what do you do?
I'd be happy to show you both in the morning. We can go on patrol.
Sounds great.
Sure. We'll see.
We have run into so many situations on this journey. He's a madman, help us, save us. Flip is a madman, help us, save us.
Quite the welcome we've been given.
These are good people. Very generous.
We're very happy to have you.
The Hawkins family has offered to let me stay with them, and Sister Sue Ellen is going to show me the communal garden in the morning.
Yes, you should come have a look as well.
Maybe
Okay,
I
I
will.
mean, it sounds good.
Hello. I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Oh, of course. Please forgive me. I'm Eliza Taggart.
Taggart? You're related to Joanna?
Yes, she's my mother. I wonder, could you tell me something about your friend with the guitar? I find him rather intriguing.
Oh, you shouldn't get your hopes up. He's a great guy, but is he? He shot that guy in the face. But also, like, I want to set him up, so.
Oh, Phil's great. Always willing to have fun.
Ah, I thought so. I appreciate your honesty. Now if you'll excuse me.
May I have everyone's attention, please? What a feast we have had. What joyous celebration. Alas, the hour grows late, and we must retire. God bless you all. I shall see you all bright and early for our morning sermon.
Thank you, hydration.
Legere, you in there? Get out here, now.
Oh, God. What's going on?
A tin cup. Looks clean enough.
I'll take it.
Legere.
Okay.
What's going on?
We got a problem. I tried going down to see about fixing the wagon this morning, but the path's guarded.
Guarded? By who?
The boy, Patrick.
What's he have to guard against?
He just kept saying it was dangerous to go down alone. We gotta get down there somehow.
You want me to take care of him or something?
No, I want you to come with me to the wagon. We need to get one of the others to cause a distraction.
Right. But who?
Hey, what that
I'll
mean?
leave that for you to decide. Let's get moving.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. That's probably what they tell them all when they try to leave. Haha.
Looks like they've got a garden up there. Looks...
Wait, sorry, I just want to see the garden.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
What do you think of New Bethel?
This place, it's so welcoming. Everyone is from someplace different, but they've all come together into a whole.
Maybe.
I could see myself being happy here. Perhaps I'll ask Sister Joanna if I might come back after we've completed our journey.
No.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Harley.
Are you in charge of the garden?
It's so beautiful.
Thank you. It's everybody's garden, but I spend more time here than most. I find tending the plants very soothing. Plus, I have my special plot of medicinal herbs.
You've got quite a collection. Some of these I've never even seen.
Be glad to tell you all about them sometime.
Let's ask about the
Could
community.
you tell me about the Taggarts and Captain Perry?
What can I say? Sister Joanna is our fearless leader. She keeps this place running, even if she can be severe sometimes. Eliza is a lot like her mama that way. Brother Perry is the friendliest of the bunch. He's always good for a chin wag. Sometimes I wonder how somebody like him ended up with Sister Joanna. Of course, that's really none of my
Oh my God.
business.
Absolutely spilling the tea.
I'd like to know about you and Jerome.
I'm the healer here, and Jerome is a ranger. We do our part to make sure everyone is healthy and safe.
And...
Can you tell me about the Dorans?
Oh, well, they ain't had it easy. A few years back, James got a nasty gash in his leg while he was out hunting. The wound got infected. I did all I could, but he didn't make it.
Oh, God.
Poor Sister Bridget has been so strong through all of it. Brother Patrick's adjusted about as well as can be expected. I'm just thankful Jerome's been such a good mentor to him.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy
Now,
it
finally,
anytime.
somebody who's wanting to gossip. She wants to gossip. So Nadine's in the cult. Great.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
What are you doing?
And just what are you doing out here?
What's it look like? I'm guarding the path.
And why are you doing that?
Sister Joanna's orders. Nobody's allowed down the mountain without a ranger. You go down there by yourself, you're as good as dead.
Come on, it can't be bad as that.
There's heaps of wolves. They're big and fierce with pointy ears and huge fangs. They'll gobble you right up.
Well, I'd like to leave, but let me ask about the community.
How do you like it here?
It's great. I get to live inside a big airship. You know how many secret places there are to play in?
No.
A lot. And I'm not telling you where, so don't get any ideas.
I'd like to know about your mother.
I don't like seeing her so sad all the time. She doesn't want to let me see, but I know she really misses Dad. I mean, I do too. With all my big brothers and sisters, it's like having a bunch of moms and dads, so I don't get lonely.
Do you like Joanna and her family?
I sure do. Sister Joanna and Brother Perry are always real nice. And Sister Eliza's almost like my real big sister. Sometimes we play hide and seek. She's real good at it. One time it took me hours to find her.
What do you think of Jerome and Sue Ellen?
Brother Jerome's the greatest. He taught me everything I know about being a ranger. And Sister Sue Ellen's nice, but she doesn't talk to me much. Sometimes I catch her staring at me with this real sad look on her face.
I'd like to leave.
I want to go down to our wagon.
Sorry, but you can't.
You just said I could if I was accompanied by a ranger.
The rangers are all busy today. Maybe tomorrow.
What about you?
Me? I'm not a full ranger yet. I'm still in training.
Keep up the good work, kid.
I will.
They're all busy today. Doing what?
Lola?
What is it?
Where's the dog?
Where's Lisa Lou?
Around here somewhere. She was raring to explore the woods around the cabin.
This place is really something, huh?
It's something, all right. They're very hospitable, but everybody's too much in everybody else's business. Creeps me out.
Let's ask her.
Good morning, Joanna.
Oh, good morning, Sister Harley. I hope you slept well.
Well enough. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Of course. Tell me what's on your mind.
Can we leave?
Why is Patrick guarding the mountain path?
A ranger, or ranger in training, is always posted there. This is to prevent anyone from going down into the valley alone. It's quite dangerous down there, as you well know.
Not to be rude, but why are you calling me Sister Harley? I thought that was just something between members of your community.
While you're here, you are a member. We're all children of God, after all.
Yeah, I'm scared about Lisa Lou, too.
Just how long have you folks been living up here anyway?
This is our 12th year in New Bethel, but the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn came together before that. I founded this community back in Bright Bay.
Oh my god, there's a lot to ask.
Any updates on the wagon repairs?
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. Eliza has been tasked with handling that. But don't worry. However long it takes,
No,
you're
I don't want to
always
stay,
welcome
please.
here.
So how did you get from Bright Bay to this mountain?
It was God's will.
Hmm.
When Eliza was a small child, he sent her a vision. She saw a distant shore, the sun rising over the hills and shining on the water of a new ocean. It was clearly a sign to journey west, to the coast. I chartered an airship for Las Virgenes, but God had other plans for us. Our ship suffered mechanical problems en route. We were forced to make an emergency landing on this mountaintop. It was by the grace of God that we all reached the ground again safely. The ship had done its duty delivering us here. It would never fly again. So we salvaged it and built our new homes from the wreckage.
So you just decided to stay here and not finish the journey?
But you see, we did reach the end. Eliza
just
later
didn't
told
know
me
it.
she'd had another vision. This time she saw great cities on the shore.
It is very
belching
interesting.
Smoke and noise, the ground cracking open and the hills spitting fire. Her first vision had been a clue to go west, just not to the coast as we had thought. Our promised home was east of the sea, where the sun rose over the mountaintop.
When did Eliza have this second vision?
Midway through the voyage. She was on her way to tell me when the airship malfunctioned. It couldn't be clearer that this
One
was
sec.
God's plan for us all along.
Now, this might be silly of me, but I just Googled airship because honestly, didn't know if it was real. Because that's a literal ship looking thing. So I just had to check on that. So, like, looks like a blimp of sorts. But it also says steampunk. Some airships are still flying today, not as many as in the past. Oh, a blimp. The Goodyear blimp, for example. What about old airship? Okay, they never looked like an actual ship.
I'd like to know more about you.
Me?
Howdy.
Well, I have been chosen to lead the community. It is a sacred
We're in a cult.
responsibility. I see to it that every single person here is safe and well cared for.
Oh, here we go again. Time to bet. Well, perfect as I talk to her.
Tell me about your husband.
I love him. What more is there to
That's
tell?
all there is to know about him. I love him.
What can you tell me about Eliza?
My dear daughter, her life has not been easy. I can only hope that New Bethel has brought her the peace and happiness she deserves.
Why hasn't her life been easy?
Our life in Bright Bay was turbulent. You'll forgive me if I don't elaborate further.
See? And that's how people join cults, maybe. Oh, cool, Layla. I'm glad that you were also questioning it. Yeah, because this is like a steampunk situation. Yeah, if it included dental and no more working, like if you just got to tend to the garden over there, live in a nice place, because I suppose I'd have some kind of, each person would have a duty. I'm getting a massage, okay?
I want to know about the Hawkins family.
Brother Jerome is one of our best rangers, and Sister Sue Ellen is a gifted healer. I thank God every day for the blessings of their fellowship.
I'm curious about Bridget and her son.
Ah, yes, Sister Bridget. I pray for her and little brother Patrick every day. Losing Brother James was very hard on them both. But Brother Patrick will be a great ranger one day, and Sister Bridget has blossomed into a pillar of the community.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Can I go down?
If you're showing Brother Denny the ropes today, I'll take morning patrol.
You be careful out there.
I always am, brother. Good morning, Sister Harley. So nice to see you up. We missed you at this morning's sermon.
Please don't call me sister. I needed my sleep. When will our wagon be fixed?
Any idea when our wagon will be repaired?
Straight to the point. I'm sure you're eager to get back on the road, but I urge you to take some time and appreciate the little respites God gives us.
No!
May I share a story with you?
Please no. I don't have time. Hi, Cece. No, this is not Oregon Trail, but it's called Rosewater. And it's a new point-and-click game set in the Wild West. It's been pretty cool. There's a cult near you? Oh my god. Da-la-da-la. Blue one again. GG's. Yeah, it's new. There's so much to it, Cece, but basically we're a girl named Harley who moved to the Wild West for a change, and now I'm on this mission to find lost treasure, and along the way we are stumbling upon so many interesting groups, and this one, we've stumbled upon like 2 cults, but this one's like really a cult. Fine.
Go on.
When I was a girl, I lived with my parents in Bright Bay. My life, though happy enough, seemed to me quite dull. I dreamed of something more
I thought it was
exciting.
turbulent.
Unfortunately, my wish came true. One day, while my parents were away on business, the police raided the home of the woman who was caring for me. She ran, and I was taken into custody. The police failed to locate my parents and sent me to an orphanage. Then I was off to a workhouse.
I guess this
Those
is what
long
happened.
days of toil, the beatings, the meager food, the nightly chorus of children sobbing themselves to sleep. I longed for the quiet, ordinary life I had taken for granted.
I'm so sorry. But you found your parents again?
Eventually, after more than a year in the workhouse, once I was back home, I did nothing but thank God for the respite he had given me. So you see, it's important to take advantage of the
16.
calmer moments, the ones you may consider dull. You never know quite how much you value them until they're gone. If you'll excuse me, I need to start my patrol. But please, make yourself at home. Help yourself to some tea. And don't worry about your wagon. Today is the Sabbath, but I'll put my best rangers to the task first thing tomorrow. I'll speak to you soon, Sister Harley.
We have to stay here for a whole other day. Oh, thanks, Cece. Aw, thanks for 16 roses. I didn't know what that was for. Right, Layla.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister Harley?
What are your duties as a ranger?
Well, we hunt and provide for the community. Anything that requires leaving the safety of the settlement. My most important task is to help protect everybody. That means patrolling the woods and making sure nobody goes out alone.
So you're New Bethel's lawman?
Not quite. We don't enforce the rules. That falls to Sister Joanna. We're more like New Bethel's guardian shepherds. In our case, that includes guarding against actual wolves.
Patrick's not letting me go down the mountain path.
Good. He's not supposed to.
Why not?
You need a ranger to go with you, and Patrick's still in training.
Couldn't you be my escort down the mountain?
Is there an emergency?
No, I just want to check on our wagon.
Don't worry about the wagon. It's in good hands.
I don't
There's
trust
nothing
that.
else worth going down there for, believe me.
They're going to tell me this every day.
Today, we're honoring the Sabbath.
I want to know about you and your wife.
We're just trying to get by like everybody else here. Sue Ellen's a great healer. Keeps everybody fit and healthy. I do my part as a ranger. We came to New Bethel later, but nobody bothers about those distinctions. We're just as much a part of this place as our brothers and sisters from the airship.
If you weren't part of the original voyage, when did you arrive?
Oh, around 10 years ago,
Whoa.
we were one of the first new families.
Still
6
plenty
other
long
groups
time
came
ago.
after us. You folks are the first new faces we've seen in nearly 5 years.
Oh my.
Tell me about the Taggarts and Captain Perry.
Yeah, they survived a terrible disaster and built a thriving community up from the ashes. Doesn't get more admirable than that. Brother Perry is a good friend. Sisters Johanna and Eliza are, more reserved.
I'd like to hear about the Doran family.
Now there's a couple of iron souls. Brother James taught me all I know about being a ranger. He was a good man. After his passing, it seemed only right that I should pass that knowledge on to his son. Sister Bridget don't much show it, but James's death hit her hard. Brother Patrick's a good kid, smart and eager to learn. He'll make a fine ranger.
Appreciate your time.
Be well.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
How are you finding New Bethel?
It's impressive how the community has overcome a bad situation and grown from it. They all take care of each other. Everybody's been so
Is that
kind.
a cape?
I already feel like I belong here.
Oh,
We
no.
haven't even been here a full day yet.
I know. That's the most amazing part.
He's also falling into the trap.
Sorry about your guns. Must be weird to be without them.
Oh, not so much. This isn't like last time. I know where they are, and Jerome told me I could get them if I really needed to. Not that I will, of course.
I have to find a way to get down the mountain. Patrick's
Just
blocking
saying
the
this
way.
right in front of
Why do you
Jerome.
want to go down there?
To check on the wagon.
Oh, right. Jerome was talking about that earlier. I wouldn't worry about it.
See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
Oh. Shoot. One sec, y'all. Oh, Soul Riders by Lisa Peterson. I'm getting copyright infringement for it. All-Star Stable stuff. Hey, that's messed up. This is the game I'm playing. So I have to remember to make this VOD public because it's going to automatically go private, I think. I think he is.
A strainer and teapot. Just need to add some tea leaves and...
I don't know if I should do this, but I'm gonna.
A strainer and just need to...
Add some tea leaves.
Smells kind of bitter.
And brew a pot.
There. Just need some hot water now.
No, on Twitch. Yeah, Soul Riders, Dream Fighters. It's upsetting. Okay, we need hot water. Unless...
That thing's huge.
Can that be? No. Wait. Yes. I gotta take this. No, I don't. Or... Oh, select. Put it here. No. Select.
Not much use when it's...
Thanks.
All right, wait. Let me get out of here. Oh, this could be.
A kettle hanging over the communal fire. Not much use when the...
I gotta fill it with water somewhere. Uh-oh, Jake's gonna be wrapped in now.
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
Thoughts on New Bethel?
Charming place, really. Nice folk.
I'm surprised. Wouldn't have figured you'd go in for all this biblical stuff.
I'm certainly not what you'd call a religious man myself, but I can respect their beliefs.
Okay. So he seems like he's not dying to live here.
The mountain path's being guarded and I can't get down.
Why would you want to?
I want to make sure the wagon's being repaired.
Shoot, just ask Joanna. She said she'd take care of it.
But
Already
how do we
did.
trust...
She told me to ask Eliza.
Well, then go ask her.
Already did that too. She said nobody was working today because it's the Sabbath.
So we wait an extra day. El Presidio's not going anywhere.
It would be nice.
Yeah, and neither are we.
It would be nice if Lola could work on it then.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping the party going, chatting with Captain Perry, getting to know the place, same as you.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Let's talk to
Hello,
Perry.
Brother Perry.
Oh, you don't have to worry about all that brother-sister stuff
Oh.
with me. Feels strange only having just met.
Agree.
Be nice for someone to call me Captain Perry again.
Am I right to assume you were the captain of this airship?
Very astute, Miss Leger. Of course, it's been ages, but I still like the title. After all, I went down with my ship, didn't I?
Do you miss captaining an airship? Sailing the open skies?
Every day.
Oh.
Please understand I'm quite happy here. But watching the sun rise over the same horizon for
And never
12
leaving,
years,
yeah.
let's just say I wouldn't mind getting a glimpse of another part of the world
Why
now
can't
and
you?
then.
Can I ask that?
How exactly did the airship go down?
Oh, I'd rather not dredge that up. Especially not with someone I barely know.
Can you tell me about the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn?
Fine folks, all of them. You'll get to know everybody yourself in time.
But I want to know your thoughts.
I'm not much for gossip, especially with folks I'm barely acquainted with.
See you later, Captain.
I wonder if we're going to
Goodbye,
be able to
Miss Leger.
finish this game by the end of Horse Week. Hi, Andy K. But there's barely any horses, so
Hello there.
it's okay.
How are you? Is everything all right?
Miss Leger, please don't talk to him. He's not in a fit state for it right now.
He's not talking.
Okay, fine. Oh.
Oh, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Not at all. I was just writing a song for Eliza.
Oh my.
You two hit it off then?
Indeed. She is a remarkable woman.
Uh-oh.
What do you think of this place?
I admit I have not had much of a chance to explore. Eliza has kept me occupied.
Right. I should have realized. I'd like to hear more about Eliza.
Please, I do not kiss and tell.
I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to know if she told you anything about this place.
Ah, certainly. We had a very stimulating conversation after the party. This community was founded upon the ideals of independence and freedom. There is much to admire.
Can I hear your song?
How about a preview of your song?
Well, all right. I only have the chorus so far. Eliza, Eliza, brown hair and green eyes.
No.
Your smile can light up the room. Eliza, Eliza, you make my heart rise. Your radiance chases the gloom. What do you think?
You might want to start over. Hey, Tea and Biscuits. We were just in the inflatable horse costume. New batteries did wonders for it. How are you? Great. So they all joined the cult.
Good
Some work.
start, but honestly, I think it could use some work.
I thought as much. Rhyming in English is not my strong suit. Thank you for your advice.
That boy Patrick is guarding the path down the mountain.
Hey, Burger.
And why would you want to go?
To check on the wagon for starters.
Nice. I also got
Jerome
my second
said he
cup
would
of coffee.
take care of the repairs. More hands do not always make for faster work.
I'll let you get back to
Guys,
your writing.
nobody's
Try
working
not to get
on
into
it.
any trouble, eh?
Nobody is working on it yet. That's not
Phil's
good.
shirt, jacket, and hat. Seems they came off rather quickly. These are mostly nursery books. Educational primers, moral fables,
Oh,
Bible
nice.
stories, and the like. Guess Eliza hasn't had much opportunity for book shopping as an adult.
Hey, what are you doing? Have you no respect for privacy?
Okay, sorry.
I think I will have to go in there eventually, if it's letting me. What kind of shaken espresso do you have? Did you get like a brown sugar, etc.? I forget what else they have. I've tried another one, I think. Oop, oop.
It's full of curios.
Oh, pistachio,
lots of
yum.
crosses and a
I
nativity
love
scene.
pistachio in coffee.
A constant reminder
Wait.
that God is watching.
Where did I get that? I mean, obviously, like, they have it multiple places. But I got it in Boston most recently. Yeah. But not near Salem. Boston.
It's full of curios. Lots of crosses and a nativity scene. The big man himself. A few Bibles and some other religious texts. There's a box on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in
Secret
it.
passages in the night.
Odd.
They're great in the night. Okay, maybe I'll find the key. This is nice that Lola got her own cabin. I hope we find the dog, though.
Not now, Legere. We gotta get down to the wagon.
I know. I agree.
An old ship's bell, probably used for getting everyone's attention.
I guess we could... Oh, this is where we came from. Let's just keep looking around because I kind of ran out.
This must be Patrick's. It's full of all sorts of wooden toys. Bridget standing with a man.
Bridget. Oh, so James.
Keeps the room warm. Winters here must get awful chilly, though. A handsome-looking man.
James.
Not very comfortable.
Okay. I mean, I think I have to make some tea, but let's try this again.
It's full of rainwater.
Oh. Okay. Now we could do this. Maybe boil it.
A kettle hanging over the communal...
This place does make me want to go outside. Just in general. Fresh air.
1 cup of hot water, all mine.
I feel like this tea is going to knock me out or something.
Pause?
Pause.
Now to let it steep for a few minutes.
Am I missing? Oh, no. Play with Kitty. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. If I get up, she might wake up. Yeah, sure. Oh, hey. Do you want to play, girl? Oh, let me get... I'm going to get some music and a toy in particular. This is country rock bass. It wasn't me. Oh, what's a man? Or it wasn't me. Nice work. Now she's not interested.
Started as a teen with my queen and a baby girl. It was all a dream, now it seems like I had a world. I'm not really seen on the scene, but I like it like that. Only if for green, then I leave with a bag full of cash. Long nights, longer roads, I just go with the flow. Head up when I'm low, yeah, you know how it goes. Got the hustle in my veins, every battle I'm drawn. Turn my struggles into strengths, always answer those calls. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I don't like to talk about none till it's said and done. I don't really like to have fun like what you think is fun. I just really like what I like, and that's all I know. I was on a strike for my life, it's the rodeo. Games lost and had some games won too. Long as I'm shooting 50-50, I'ma make my way through. Don't play around unless I'm playing round two. Only one shot for it all in life, it ain't no round twos.
Aw, Sailor.
All work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit.
Sailor, thanks for saying that. Because in my, you know how my brain works sometimes, and I'm always thinking, is she bored? Can I make her life better? So thanks for saying that. That always makes me feel good when people say she has a good life. Of course, I don't think this is a bad life, but you know. Here, switch right over here. I just want you to be able to see her at least a little on her cat laptop. That's true. Things definitely change daily around here. Thanks, George. Yeah. I'm very concerned with it, so she's fine. Now we're just both on our computers. Thanks again to Mary for giving her this. Thanks, Gogos. That was fun. Wait, what time is it? Okay. Just because I want to make sure I'm giving the people what they want, I'm going to do a little poll, 3-minute poll. What do? Do you want us to keep playing, or Star Stable, or Star Equestrian? Just want to give you options. Actually, I'm going to make it a 5-minute poll because this is a big decision. So think about it. I'm happy doing whatever. I'm happy playing this game. I just know it's been 5.5 hours. So yeah. But we also have one more day of horse week.
There,
So yeah.
a nice hot cup of tea.
But also there's not that many horses and we'll finish it regardless. So yeah. Pour out.
A hot cup of nettle tea.
Can you drink it? Oh, maybe I have to give it to someone. Maybe I can give it to Patrick and he'd fall asleep or something.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
I saw your toy chest in the cabin. Nice collection.
Those aren't even the best ones. The real good ones are in my hideout.
I'll let you get back to your post. No.
You've got a hideout?
That's your hideout?
Yep, but it's a secret. I go there when I want to be alone. It's where I keep my best stuff.
Does anyone else know about it?
Just Eliza, but she's real good at keeping secrets. Don't tell.
Keep up the good work, kid.
We should go to the hideout. Maybe also, would it be a lookout or a hideout? Because maybe we could see. Oh, hey, girl. Oh.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Paying a visit?
I'm tending my husband's grave.
My condolences.
Losing James was hard, but the community gives me strength to carry on. I thank God for them. Not just for my sake, but for Patrick's as well.
Hi, girl. What a cutie you are. How was your playtime? Did you enjoy it?
I hope this isn't too forward, but what happened to your husband?
His leg was wounded in a hunting accident and it got infected. Sister Sue Ellen did her best to heal
It's
him.
wretched.
It wasn't enough. We don't have much in the way of medicine here.
Again, I'm so sorry.
That is the
Thank
most
you.
wretched.
He's with God now.
Like, can't you just go somewhere at that point?
Patrick told me he has a secret hideout. Know where it is?
No. Sister Eliza assured me it was safe, so I didn't feel it was necessary to pry. It's good for Patrick to have a place he can be alone.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself and Patrick.
I'm raising my boy the best I can. I'm blessed to have the support of the whole community, but
he's with Go Gods now.
The same without James. Patrick will follow in his father's footsteps and make a fine ranger someday.
I just want to take a little peek at the poll. Curious. Whoa, we got a tie. Okay, remember, there's a poll of what we should keep doing or what we should do. Either keep playing or play Star Equestrian or play Star Stable. Right now it's a tie for keep playing and Star Equestrian.
I'd like to know about the Taggarts and Captain Perry.
Sister Johanna is an inspiring leader. You've met her, so you've seen her kindness and compassion firsthand. And Brother Perry, well, it's sweet to see how devoted he is to Sister Johanna. He was just an outsider in the beginning, but they hit it off early on.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins family?
Brother Jerome and Sister Sue Ellen are good people. Brother Jerome has been kind enough to take Patrick under his wing and train him as a ranger. And dear Sister Sue Ellen, I only wish we were closer.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you.
I mean, there's plenty of opportunity. You guys don't see a lot of people. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I'm putting in my 2 cents, I do think it would be good to keep going with this to potentially like almost be finished. I don't know if we could get to the end. We're not even at the city yet, but I just wanted to give you the option.
Not now, Legere. We gotta get down to the wagon.
Listen, I know, but have you been doing anything in the ways of that? Let me give him some tea and knock him right out.
You sure got a lot of junk.
Okay, then. Never mind. I got a lot of junk. Oh, I keep getting ones about my car payment, and I'm like, I don't have a car. Or my car, whatever the heck. The minute I see car, I'm like, who do you think I am? Poll ended. Yay! Keep playing. That was close, though. So we'll dedicate plenty of time to Star Equestrian and Star Stable tomorrow, I think. I really think it's going to be like Red Dead, that. Oregon Trail, sorry about that, but there's always next year. What do we do?
Hello again. Eliza told me a story about her being sent to an orphanage.
Please, let's not speak of that. She clearly trusts you if she shared that with you, but that's deep in the past. It was a dark chapter in our lives.
I'm sure there's more cat games to play. Me too.
Know anything about Patrick's hideout?
Youth is so fleeting. He will have to set aside childish things and assume the responsibilities of an adult member of this community soon enough.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Wait, AK, is that like the kind of thing where they're going to record your response and potentially use it for something? And that, but you don't know for sure, and that's the scary part of it?
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Okay.
Hi, Brother.
Sister.
Has Patrick told you
Thanks,
about
Cody.
his hideout?
Oh, he's mentioned it once or twice. Don't know
Oh,
where
yeah,
it
we should
is,
go there.
but I know he keeps his little treasures there.
What does Patrick consider a treasure?
He loves his little wooden figures, that's for sure, especially animals.
Appreciate your time.
Beware.
Where's Eliza?
Can't think of anything to ask.
How's the song going, maybe? That's a good idea to let them know. That's so scary. Yeah. I don't really either. I just let it go to voicemail and then call back, but I understand. There's been times where I'm expecting something and I will answer random numbers.
I've got nothing to ask him. Captain Perry?
Yes, Miss Leger?
That man chopping wood. Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine. He's just being disciplined. Maybe we should attend to his example.
See you later, Captain.
He's being
Goodbye, Miss
disciplined?
Leger.
I need to know what happened.
He's not talking.
Can I give him a cup of tea?
He seems preoccupied.
I'm a little at a loss for what to do, but I guess the hideout should be my priority. Yeah, exactly. You think it's something you're expecting. I was, Cody. I'm so motivated to make a video about it. So I'm excited to do that. What do I do?
Not now, Liz.
Okay, wait. I haven't talked
Looks
to them
like
in
they've
a
got
while.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Harley.
I spoke with Jerome and he told me you two came after the original Voyagers.
Yes, that's right. We don't much talk about that. Sister Joanna likes to say that everybody here has always been part of New Bethel, even if they didn't know it yet. Some of our brothers and sisters are still on their way to us, even now. We got here about 2 years after this whole thing started. Other families came after, but we were about the first newcomers.
What exactly were the circumstances that led to your arrival?
Jerome and I were coming down from Shivering Pines, heading for the coast in search of a new life. But our wagon broke down on the road through the mountains.
You didn't take the canyon bridge?
Is there a bridge now? Wasn't one when we came through.
Normally, yes, but it recently collapsed. That's why we went through the pass.
Huh. Well, Brother James came and found us and brought us up the mountain. At first, we had every intention of keeping on, but we didn't have any real plans, and folks here were so welcoming. We never really made the decision to stay. We just never left.
What about the other families?
Same story, more or less.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy it any time.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I've tried going down to check on the wagon, but I'm not allowed.
Why not?
Patrick said it's for our safety.
Yes, Brittany. Okay, awesome.
Wolves in the forest or something.
These people have lived here a long time. I think we should listen to them.
I don't.
I have the feeling something's not right here.
Why would you think that?
Well,
You heard what Sue Ellen said about the other families arriving here the same way we did.
Doesn't that seem suspicious to you?
Yes, I suppose it does. I hate jumping to conclusions, though. If there really is something amiss, I want to be certain.
I haven't got anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
Would you be so kind as to carve me something?
I'd be glad to. Just bring me something to carve.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Maybe that thing in the cabin? So I could get like a key for it.
Lola?
What is it?
Something's just not right around here.
Definitely.
Yes, I've had the same feeling.
Immediately
we ought to tread lightly. Stay alert.
Okay, nothing in here.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
Right in front of Jerome again.
Would you give us a moment, Brother Jerome?
Of course.
I don't want to alarm you, but something about this place isn't quite right.
What do you mean?
Sue Ellen told me about how she and Jerome got here.
Oh, sure. Jerome told me too. How the wagon broke down and all that.
It didn't strike you as
Do you have a nightmare?
familiar?
Sure, it sounded like what happened to us. Are you saying it's not a coincidence?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Come on, Harley. Really?
Yes.
Mountain roads are full of rocks and things. I'm not surprised the wagon would break down there.
That's all for right now. I'll let you know if I hear anything
Wait,
else.
Okay.
You can come
Speaking
back
of
now,
nightmares.
Brother Jerome.
I guess I'm having somewhat of a reoccurring one. I had another stress
See you,
dream
Danny.
Bye for now.
that when I was out, I'm watching on the camera. Another cat is living here, then another cat, then a dog. And I'm trying to find like people to like a certain animal shelter and trying to get them to pick up these animals because I didn't want to just like leave them out. But I also didn't want, I was afraid that since they were from outside, they'd give Anya diseases and stuff. Like this is the second time now that I'm having a stress dream about other cats and animals being in this apartment together and giving Anya a sickness.
Good to see you, Brother Jerome.
Likewise.
But everything goes well, usually. Like, well, besides when it ended with poop on the floor, but, you know, that's the worst of it.
Phil?
Harley?
Listen to me, Phil. There's something off about this place.
How do you mean?
Sue Ellen told me we aren't the first people whose wagon broke down on the mountain road. In fact, she and Jerome wound up here much the same way we did, along with several other families.
It seems a stretch. You saw the condition of the road. I was not able to see any evidence of sabotage.
That's as much as I've learned so far.
Well, if you find anything else, let me know.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try not to get into any trouble, eh?
Okay, I'm going to go back to the cabin, maybe. Well, first I'll talk to them.
Nothing else to say? Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I think there's something strange going on here.
What do you figure?
I spoke to Jerome and Sue Ellen. They told me their wagon broke down just like ours. What's more, several other families who came after them experienced similar breakdowns.
So you think there's some sort of conspiracy?
It's happened too many times to be a coincidence.
I can't say I agree with you there, Harley. If it was intentional, and these folks were sabotaging wagons and trapping people, they'd have lots more captives, don't you think?
Maybe, but...
But nothing. We'll be on our way soon enough. Enjoy this little rest while it lasts.
That's all I know right now, but I'll tell you if I learn more.
I have no doubt you will.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Nobody believes me. I know. This thing.
There's a box on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in it. Odd.
Like that's... I want to give her something to carve that's in the shape of that. But how? We've basically told everyone what we think. And we need to carve something. Oh, we haven't talked to Joanna maybe recently?
He's not talking.
Oh, we didn't find the hideout. Okay.
I've got nothing to say.
But that hideout is probably that.
Sorry, can't.
I shouldn't disturb.
Okay. Anybody got ideas? Because what could I give her to carve, if not that? What must I find? I'll look in here again, too. Wait, maybe he's gonna let me go into Eliza's drawer. Now that he knows something might not be right.
Hey, what are you doing? Have you no respect for privacy?
Okay, okay. Can't think of it. This was clearly taken at least a decade ago. It's Joanna, Eliza, and some man I don't recognize.
Maybe I can ask about that.
Hello again.
Hello.
Yeah.
I saw a portrait in Eliza's quarters of the two of you with a man. Who is he?
Oh, that's Eliza's father, Jonathan. I allow her to keep the portrait because she should remember him, but I would prefer not to.
Why not?
I'd rather not speak of it. It's too painful.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Eliza will tell us, I think.
Nothing else to say?
But I just don't know where she is.
Good to see you.
Likewise.
Maybe Sue Ellen will tell me something.
She's tending the garden.
Frick.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello.
Would you be so kind as to carve me something?
I'd be glad to. Just bring me something to carve.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Oh, see you, Gogos. Yeah, see you for the finale.
Not now, Liz.
I know. I might cheat.
It's full of rainwater.
I guess I could also try to give people tea. Maybe I'll try to give it to Joanna.
No, thank you.
I got no use.
What can I do with the tea? Can I pour it in that thing up? I mean, I don't think so, but I'm at a loss. Pour some tea in that.
A few Bible. That's not the right shape.
Where's Eliza? Am I missing an area that I can go to?
An old ship's bell. It's full of rain. Not going anywhere with that kid in the way.
Sorry.
Can't go past her.
Tiny crosses. One for
Oh.
baby Hawkins, another for Katrina, and the last for Zachariah. How sad.
Okay, this is something to talk about.
I shouldn't disturb her.
More information.
Sorry, can't.
Sue Ellen, give me the gossip.
She's tending the... Hey, Nate. We'll talk later.
Maybe Joanna?
I've got nothing.
No.
Good to see you.
Likewise.
Yep.
All right, that's it. We can't go on like this.
SS Rowena. I remember hearing about this airship vanishing.
Wow.
That must have been a decade ago. Nothing else to say to him right now. He's
Can I
not talking.
Pour out the tea on him?
Smells kind of
bitter.
Some nettle leaves from the big tent. A hot cup of nettle tea.
We need the gossip. All right, here I go. I guess I'm cheating. I wish I could have figured it out, though. And I gotta be careful to not look ahead. Rose water. walkthrough. Here I go. Okay. Firewood. Sea captain. Troop. New Bethel. Speak to everyone. Speak to the community members and note Captain Perry wishes he could see parts of the world. Metal cup from Harley's room. Fill it with the water. Heat it. Open the tea. Oh!
There's some tea in here.
Oh! We got some tea from this captain.
Out you go.
Okay. So let me see what I should do about that. I need answers, and fast. It's true. I never opened what the captain gave us. I forget. Captain, you know who. Arthur Morgan.
Now to wait.
I didn't even see what to do after this, so I might have to look again, but this will get us somewhere. Oh, so maybe I just immediately put the tea in there. Use with.
I can't just dump tea leaves into hot water.
Well, you'd be surprised.
There. Just need some hot water now. Now to let it steep for a few minutes. There. A nice hot cup of tea.
Okay. What are my options? Pour out, look at, or select. So who are we giving this to? The captain. Okay. To make him more talkative. I mean, he's the one that seems like he could crack, so.
Hey, Captain. How about a nice cup of tea?
Is it more of that nettle stuff?
No, this is from my own private store. It's from Ceylon.
No kidding. How'd you come by that?
We recently met a former whaler. He had souvenirs from around the world. He gave me a caddy as a memento, and it had some tea left in it. I thought you might appreciate a taste from another part of the world.
Ah, this is delicious. I don't know what to say, aside from thank you.
My pleasure.
And hi, Olia.
Please, join me. Have some tea and we can chat.
I'm more of a coffee drinker, but I'll gladly take the conversation.
I apologize for being so abrupt before. If you still have questions, I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability.
Okay.
Do you think we could talk a little about the airship crash now? I'd really like to understand more about the origins of this community.
Yes, that's understandable. Of course you're curious to know what kind of place you fetched up in. All right. 12 years ago, Johanna chartered my cargo ship to take her group from Bright Bay to Las Virgenes. But late one night, still half a day from our destination, the boiler failed. We started losing altitude. We were already crossing the mountains, and all around was rocky peaks and forest. No safe place to set down. I was forced to make an emergency landing, more a barely controlled crash, really, on the side of this mountain. And here we are still.
Wow.
The Rowena was wrecked beyond hope of repair, but somehow nobody was hurt or killed in the crash. A miracle, as Joanna reminds us, if we ever forget.
Do you know what caused the failure?
Yes, I'm certain I do, but it doesn't matter.
Hi, Roshi. Hi, Free Infinity. Not quite. There's a lot more, I'd say, to this game, more plot points and stuff, but I get what you mean, because we're going after a treasure, a lost treasure. So I see the similarities. Oh, the horse racing mini game. Well, Yes. I really like it, Roshi. Especially, I think this part's really interesting. My favorite part of the game so far is just the fact that we're traveling in a wagon and then making all of these stops going to the city, because all of the stops have been so interesting. So I guess my favorite, the theater one was fun, but the captain one was really, really fun. And this one too. Very intriguing. So yeah, we're going on a journey to find lost treasure from a mad scientist who recently made some people disappear, aka probably died. So yeah, that's like the short version of the recap. There's so much more to it.
What makes you say it doesn't matter what caused the crash?
It was a long time ago. So much has changed, and I've forgiven and forgotten.
Forgiven?
To tell the truth, that final voyage was the best thing that ever happened to me. Because of it, I met and married Joanna. I got to watch her blossom into a truly inspirational leader, and I found a new home. She's the captain of this ship now, doing a far better job of it than I ever could.
So I wonder if the father of Eliza was out of the picture before this crash. That's also a big question, because he's not her father, but married to her mother. And maybe, like, he feels trapped, and maybe, like, she wanted to stay to not go back to the father and just make sure she could have a life with him. I don't know.
I imagine it wasn't easy for you to adjust to this life.
It took some getting used to, I admit.
Thanks, Cody.
And not just for me. Many of the original passengers found it hard to live up here. They thought they were headed for a sunny coastal paradise, not a barren mountaintop surrounded by ferocious beasts. Joanna tried to keep morale up, but that didn't stop a group of dissenters from forming. They began challenging her, spreading rumors and confusion.
Oh.
In the end, she had no choice but to discipline them.
What does that mean?
How exactly did Joanna discipline the dissenters?
She had them stay in the cabin over yonder, isolated from the rest of the community and kept under guard. She wanted to give them time to cool down and reconsider, but I could see that wasn't going to happen. They had made up their minds to leave. Keeping them prisoner was only making things worse.
So what happened?
They escaped one night, under my watch.
Ooh, you let them go, didn't you?
You expect me to believe the dissenters escaped?
The cabin over yonder.
Joanna believed it, still does, despite the rumors and hearsay. That's all that matters.
Were you punished in any way?
I was under the silence for a week for failing to protect the dissenters from the dangers of the wilderness. Small price to pay for both the good of the community and those poor souls who left.
What is that?
The silence? What's that?
A custom Joanna and Eliza came up with. You can't speak, and nobody is allowed to talk to you for however long your silence lasts. Bit of a funny punishment, but I can appreciate the idea behind it. After all, a captain needs to keep discipline among the crew.
Creepy. Oh, hey, Courtney. How's the drill going?
Is there anything you'd be willing to share about the people of New Bethel? Who's who, their relationships, their history? There's so much I don't know.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. Go on, then.
Here we go.
What did you do before coming here?
I piloted this ship, the Rowena, before it became our home. Drifted from port to port, doing odd transport jobs.
I feel like
Never
that's
imagined I'd
Dancing
stay still for
Princesses,
more
right?
than a month, let alone 12 years.
I know a little bit about what that's like. I never stayed put long either.
Well, this community put an end to my wandering ways. Maybe it'll do the same for you.
Tell me about Joanna and Eliza.
I got to know Joanna on the voyage here. Over dinner in my quarters, she told me all about her thoughts and philosophies on life. It was fascinating to meet someone so passionate and high-spirited. After the crash, I got to know and respect her more. She emerged as the spiritual leader of New Bethel. We married a few years after. As for Eliza, she's always been utterly devoted to her mother. We get along, but I'm mindful about giving her space.
Yeah, where is she?
What can you tell me about Bridget and Patrick?
The boy seems happy here. I'm glad Jerome's seeing to his training. Bridget has more than readjusted to life here. She was originally one of the dissenters, you see.
Oh.
But she and her husband James returned that winter with their newborn son. Seems
Wow.
Bridget wasn't aware when they left that she was with child. Having a baby out there in the wilderness changed the calculation, I guess.
Wow.
Know anything about Patrick's hideout?
No, but sometimes I see him running past here with his little toys and things. Guess that's where he goes off to
maybe I have to
play.
look in the toy box.
What's to know about Jerome and Sue Ellen?
Good people. They came to New Bethel a couple of years after the crash. I believe they met with trouble on the road, much as you did. And lucky thing for us, they stayed. They're both
That's what we
vital
hear
parts of this
happens.
community.
See you later, Captain.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Legere.
Now that was plenty of tea.
No point.
He's under the silence. My God, I really want that guy to talk.
Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you, Sister Harley.
I've heard about something called the silence. What is that?
It is a method to discipline those who fall into error. When one undergoes the silence, they are prohibited from speaking with anyone except God. That way, they're encouraged to reflect on their actions and to seek His forgiveness. Once they have done so, they're welcomed back to the community as stronger, better people.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Yeah, thanks so much for the chat. All right, let's see if I could look through.
This must be Patrick's.
No.
Not now, legit.
Stop. Just talk to me. Okay, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello.
Can you tell me what the silence is?
Oh, that's Sister Joanna's punishment for anybody who crosses her. You ain't allowed to speak to nobody or be spoken to. There's extra chores, extra prayers, and fasting.
Oh,
that means you
God.
get cut to 1 meal a day.
Sounds harsh. Have you been under the silence?
Plenty of times. Sister Joanna and I don't always see eye to eye, and she don't appreciate back talk. Jerome tells me I ought to keep my thoughts to myself, but that ain't how I do.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy it anytime.
Nadine.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I've learned some more about this place, and it's not good.
Tell me.
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And you heard what
Yeah.
Sue Ellen told me about the silence.
That sounds like how it was at my old school. The nuns were quite strict as well. Every religious community has its methods of
What
discipline.
could go wrong?
I haven't got anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
And I don't
Well, I
know
look
what you
forward
could
to
carve
it.
me, so. I want to talk to his mom, but let's talk to him first.
Sorry, can't talk. I got.
Never mind. I don't know if we could disturb her, but
Excuse me?
Yes?
sorry.
Is it true that Patrick was born in the wilderness?
Who told you that?
The same person who told me about letting you and the other dissenters go.
I see. Yes, it's true. I was unaware of my condition when we left. Otherwise. Anyway. We came back, along with another family who left with us, and a third we met on the way. Sister Johanna forgave us, thank God. She is truly an angel among us.
What compelled you to leave in the first place?
We were following someone we thought knew better than Sister Johanna, but as it turned out, he didn't. That's his grave over there.
Oh.
Abraham Levinsky.
Who was he?
Just a strong-willed fool who felt our journey was incomplete. He convinced us to continue to Las Vírgenes
now
on
he's
foot.
dead.
What became of Abraham Levinsky and the other dissenters?
Those poor, poor souls. They died out there. Every last one. Sister Johanna sent my husband back to Abraham's camp to try to convince them to return, but all he found was carnage. Wolves, it was. When I think of how horrible it
Wolves.
must
That
have
is
been.
also very
And
suspicious.
how lucky we were to escape that
They keep
fate.
saying that.
Enough. Let us speak of something else, please.
I've heard about something called the silence. What is that?
When one of us falls into sin, they must find their way back to grace. In the silence. Sister Johanna determines how long is needed.
While someone is under the silence, they may not speak or be spoken to. There are other requirements, but it's not my place to share them.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you.
Leave you to your thoughts after all that.
Please excuse me, Sister Harley. I need to get back to my quarters.
Okay. See you later, I guess.
Bye. Yeah, Cody.
James Doran. Oliver Thackeray. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently?
What is it?
Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently?
I mean, you just heard about him, but...
Amelia Grimes. Isabella Wood. Stephen Wood. Lucy O'Hanrahan. Aaron O'Hanrahan. Tiny crosses. How
we saw
sad.
that too. Okay. Lola?
Not
Sorry.
So she went back to her quarters. There's a lot of talking in this one. I wonder where she saw Abraham Levinsky. Maybe somewhere in the cabin, but I don't think so.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
Would you...
Of course.
Okay, let's
I
tell him
learned
the
some
tea.
more concerning things about this place.
The ruckus.
What is it?
Joanna isn't quite so... Captain Perry told me about a group of... And Sue Ellen told me...
Huh. But, I don't know, it doesn't seem that strange to
Danny.
me. Is there anything else that seems off to you?
That's all for right now.
Okay.
You can come back now.
He goes, that doesn't
See you,
seem
Danny.
that strange.
Bye for now.
Hi, Brother George.
Sister Harley?
Do you know anything about what happened to Abraham Levinsky?
Afraid not. That was all before my time.
Can you tell me what the silence is?
Nothing you gotta concern yourself with. Just keep on the straight and narrow and you'll be fine.
Appreciate your time.
Be well.
Maybe I can ask Joanna.
Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you, Sister Harley.
Exactly what happened to Abraham Levinsky?
Oh, poor brother Abraham. He was tragically led astray. He and several others began to question God's plan for us. They ended up leaving New Bethel. Some saw the light and returned, but the rest were not so fortunate. God punished them for their lack of faith. The wilds claimed them. Brother Abraham was the only one whose remains we could recover. Brother James brought his mangled body back to New Bethel. We laid him to rest among our dead, praying God would grant him forgiveness.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Okay. Can we get out of here yet, please?
Phil?
Harley?
You don't want to marry Eliza. Her mom is weird.
Listen to me, Phil. There's something off about this.
Have you found...
Okay, I'm telling all this again.
What is that?
A punishment where the person can't
Perhaps this community isn't as idyllic as it seems. This does seem suspicious.
Wait, oh my god.
Though it could all be a coincidence. I do not think this proves anything sinister. There is still too much doubt.
I
That's
just
as much
have
as
a
I've learned
realization.
so far.
Well, if you find anything else, let me know.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try not to get into any trouble, eh?
But I won't say until I go out here. Okay, yeah, it's just in rooms and stuff. Like a picture frame. This room being in a picture frame. That's so cute.
Yes, Miss?
Could you tell me about Abraham Levinsky?
He might tell me a lot.
Oh, dreadful business. He led the dissenters who split from the community. Some changed their minds and came back. Joanna sent James to Abraham's camp to try to convince the rest to return. But all he found was Abraham's body and signs that wolves had attacked the camp and killed the rest. We had a funeral for Abraham and buried him in the graveyard. Joanna didn't let anyone see the body. It was too roughed up by those
Okay, that's
wolves.
suspicious too.
Sounds awful.
Thankfully, we have the Rangers to protect us, so
Nobody
nothing
could
like
see the
that ever
body.
happens again.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss Legere.
Jake.
Hello,
It's probably just the same thing when I tell them.
What's
Joanna, Captain, and Sue.
that all? Shoot. That don't sound like much. She's the leader here. And if that's what it takes to keep the peace, so be it. It's hardly cause to think we're in any danger.
That's all I know right now. Talk to you.
Take it.
Whatever. What will it take for you guys? Okay, where the heck did I see Abraham Levinsky?
It's full of curios. A constant reminder that God is watching. The big man himself. A few Bibles and some other religious texts. There's a box on the wall with a small hexagon.
Okay. What have I not done? You know what? Maybe go back and talk to Bridget, I think her name is. Eliza's also still not here. Hey, Bridget.
She's busy.
Oh, yeah.
This
well,
must be.
Great. That's just great. Is there any more tea?
It's a beautiful wooden box with an inlaid scrimshaw carving.
Maybe something with the graves I could figure out.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello,
Hi,
Harley.
Nick.
Do you know anything about Abraham Levinsky?
I've only heard a few stories. He ain't too highly regarded round here. So many didn't survive that first winter after the crash. If the dissenters hadn't taken so much away with them, things might have gone different.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy it any time.
Those apples look delicious.
Can I have one?
They are. Hopefully Sister Bridget will make us one of her delicious apple pies soon.
Yeah, no. Star Stable and Star Equestrian didn't win in the poll, so not today, but tomorrow we'll go ham. I might even skip yoga since it's horse week finale.
You've done a great job tending these plants.
Or go to a different
Thank you.
yoga class.
It's a collective effort.
I still have a few credits that I gotta use up before the 20th.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I guess they stole supplies.
We'll talk.
I look forward.
What is that carving thing all about?
Sorry, can't.
Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently?
Thanks, Cody. No Star Stable. You know why? Because I'm ending stream around 6 and I'm going to a dance class. I know. I'm sorry.
I'll be suing you.
Mom, what happens when people sue? Well, honey, I'm feeling the guilt. I will do a twirl. Don't you worry. All right, am I cheating again? Well, yes. Thank you. Oh.
This article mentions an Abraham Levinsky living in Las Virgenes, which is where he intended to go, according to Bridget. And Captain Perry said Joanna wouldn't let anyone see the body because it was too mangled. But what if... Suppose there's only one way to find out.
Oh my God. So this was on, yeah, recently. By her uncle, Mr. Abraham Levinsky. Only one way to find out. We're digging up a grave. Ah. This is crazy. All right, time to compare. Oh, or not.
Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't... Lola, keep a lookout. I'm gonna search this grave.
What? Why on earth?
Call it a hunch. I think something's going on here.
Be quick then. And try not to draw any attention. Lord alive.
I knew it! There's nothing here.
Excuse me?
This grave is a fake. The whole story about Abraham
Yep,
Levinsky
they
is
just say it's
probably
too
fake,
dangerous.
Too. The question is, why go to all that effort?
So people don't
Why
leave?
Indeed. We need
Scare
to figure out
tactic?
what's going on here. But I'd be careful who you tell about this.
Okay, yeah, who do I tell about this? How much for a song request? That is a great question, Bobby. Well, I don't know these days. We used to have song requests. Now it's just part of the wheel spin. What song are you hoping for? I don't know. Who do I tell about this? I want to tell Perry, but he's he's Joanna's husband.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
Maybe
Hello,
just
Jake.
all of our people.
Howdy. What's got you?
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
What you mean fake? A memorial?
No, a fake. A man's supposed to be buried there, but he's not.
Why would someone go to the trouble of making a fake grave?
Exactly what I want to know.
I admit it's suspicious, but that's not enough to start stirring up the pot.
That's all I know right now, but I'll tell you if I learn more.
I have no doubt you will.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Oh, so do you mean just to play, Bobby? That sounds cool. That is pretty
Phil?
perfect.
Harley,
Listen to me.
have you found something else?
Joanna and the others told me a story about Abraham Levinsky, the leader of a group of deserters. He was supposedly killed by wolves and buried in the graveyard, but the grave is empty.
Slow down a moment. You dug up one of the graves?
Not so much dug as moved the rocks, enough to see there was nothing underneath.
I see. I suppose you had your reasons. And you say there was no
Well,
body?
Bobby, I have one thing
That's
to
right.
say. Hold on.
I also have proof that Levinsky is still alive. Look,
Very well. I have heard enough. Clearly these people are hiding something from us. I will see if I can coax any information from Eliza when I see her again.
so will you let me search this place now?
Yes, go ahead.
So, the only thing about playing a copyrighted song is the fact that I just got an email that I'm getting a lot of warnings, multiple instances. So, I'm just a little nervous. Even though I've usually just been like, oh, we'll do it and then we will mute it. That's been my thing. Yeah. I think I have to be safe. I'm sorry about that though. And it's silly. It's like I'm copyrighted just by songs that are in games, but since it's been 3 times, I'm just a little nervous. Hi, girl. But I definitely want to listen to that. Feel free to put it in the Discord or something if you want. Or otherwise, I'll just try to remember. Snooping time. Oh, girl, how are you gonna... Uh-oh. Hold on. Anya's trying to jump up to the window, but there's not enough room. What will she do? She'll jump to the Wii U and stay there. What was I gonna do? So, oh yeah, Snoop, of course.
A Bible. I'll leave that right where it is. And what's this? Some kind
Hard
of
like a
lens.
horse, hard like a horse, hard like a hard like a horse.
Now, we've never gotten anything about that, which I guess maybe it's not copyrighted because it's just from a video, and I also changed the key. Heart like a horse. Some kind of lens. Perfect. Let's go. This is such an interesting story. I love it. Like this place in particular, I'm like dying to get to the juicy stuff.
A few. There's a
A lens. Oh.
This looks like the type of lens that would fit in a spyglass.
I need a spyglass. So this won't work.
That's not the right shape.
Yeah. But I might put a spyglass in there.
These are mostly nursery books. Educational primers, moral fables. Guess Eliza hasn't had much opportunity.
So I guess I've looked at everything I can look at then. So I got a spyglass, and maybe now I can search more places. What happens when people sue?
I've got nothing.
Got nothing to say to her.
This must be Patrick. She's busy.
All right, let's tell Danny. Again, let's just tell the whole squad. Maybe everybody will work on something.
Not
Hey.
Hi,
Would you give... I learned...
What is it?
Empty
There's
grave.
It's supposedly...
You searched his grave?
I had to find out if the story was true.
That's just wrong, Harley. We made a memorial for Petey, and there was no body there. Maybe this is the same thing.
It's not. Trust me.
Please. I don't want to hear any more about it.
That's all for right now.
Okay.
You can come back now.
Okay, he's not very helpful.
See you.
Bye for now.
We probably don't talk to him either.
Good to
Likewise.
Yeah. Okay. Now, Nadine.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
Tell
me.
There's a... It's supposed...
You dug up someone's grave?
Yeah.
I looked under the rocks.
Why would you do such a thing?
But I told you, there's nothing underneath.
Still, it's just wrong.
I haven't got anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
Okay, so she does the same
We'll
thing.
talk later.
I look forward to it.
I don't know what I need her to carve exactly. Maybe I could give her the spyglass. I don't know.
I'm not sure what I'd do with that.
Never mind then. Hey, cutie.
Sorry.
Am I gonna start digging up other people's graves?
Abraham... Wait.
No. The Discord's info? Oh, it should be in my link tree, I hope. But on Twitch, you just do !Discord. Or I could do it like this. I don't know if this will work, but I'll try. Yeah. See if that works. I probably have to find that spyglass somewhere. Sorry. Oh. I'm cheating so much, but I want to cheat again.
Looks like...
I don't think I have to talk to Sue Ellen, but I'll try.
Cucumbers.
Yes. These'll
Oh.
need harvesting before the cold sets in.
She's tending the garden.
Maybe I could use one as a spyglass? Or maybe he just has to see Eliza.
Can't think of anything.
Because I don't think there's anything else to search.
Certainly makes a statement.
Maybe him. I think we tried though.
Nothing else to...
I don't know. I'm at a loss. Unless...
It's full of curios.
Can we open this?
It's full of... There's a box on...
A hexagon. What can I do with this? Look at.
This looks like the type of lens.
I think I'm gonna cheat again. Where's Eliza? Yeah, I thought this. Look at the toys in Harley's room.
This must be Patrick's. It's full of all sorts of wooden toys.
Right. So what about it? Okay, maybe. No. Mention his hideout, right? Oh. Pick up some firewood from the wood pile. This wood pile? Where's the wood pile? I mean... Oh, great. Okay. I didn't know we could do that. So that's at least one thing I didn't search. So now we're going to give this to Nadine so she can carve something. Wow, this level's kind of tricky. There you go.
I've got this piece of wood. Think you could carve something for me?
What did you have in mind?
Well, a wolf.
I think I'd like a wolf.
Very well. I'll have it ready in just a while. Here you are.
Beautiful work, Nadine.
Now what? So I have a wolf. And I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I could just show him.
Here, I thought you might like something for your collection.
Oh, wow, a wolf! And look at those fangs! This is great! I'll be back in just a minute. Don't get any ideas about going down the path. I'll know if you do.
Guys, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Better not try calling his bluff, but let's just see where he goes.
His hideout. Thanks, Bobby. Does it not let you immediately? Okay, good.
He's going towards the cabin. Interesting.
Yeah, I know exactly where his hideout is. Or do I? Or do I? No, I do. Secret passages in the night.
Looks like I found your secret hideout.
Oh, yeah. I wish we were running. But we still have more to figure out, so it's not quite time, I guess. But now I still have to get that thing that he put in there. Nope. Hi, Anya.
Sorry, can't talk.
Maybe I can ask her to make a hexagon, but...
Nothing to say, really.
That would be difficult. Now here we are again, stuck. I probably just have to go check it out. Yeah, let's see if she could actually carve me something else then.
No need.
Oh.
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. Back we go. And immediately there.
There's a box. That's not the right shape.
Oh, wait, I gotta go down here first. Right.
Let's see what Patrick's got hidden back here. Interesting. A small crank handle.
And then up there.
There's a box on the wall with a...
So a crank handle. Oh. Yes.
Open sesame.
I'm in. I know, it's pretty cool, Bobby. Except when it's part of a cult, which this one is.
Rather cozy up here, and you can't beat the view.
Maybe I'll be able to see that they're destroying my wagon.
Can't see a thing. I think it's missing a lens.
Yeah, good thing I got one.
A perfect fit. What a surprise. Let's have a look. That's the base of the mountain near where we broke down. Hello, and who might you be? Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Going into a cave? Oh my gosh.
I don't see anyone else down there. Patrick's collection of extra special figurines.
That was amazing. Okay. Anya's standing right in front of the screen. Perfect choice, girl. Okay, how are we gonna sneak down there?
Not now, Liz.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
The plot thickens. Uh-oh, she's making a jump for it. She chickened out. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna confront Patrick about it.
Sorry, can't.
Nope.
It's full of rainwater. Not going anywhere with that kid in the way.
Can he just move?
She's busy.
Yeah, so are we.
I've got nothing to say to her right now.
Then what are you gonna do, girl? I doubt any of them.
The sun rising from behind a mountain must have some special meaning to these folks. Good to see you, brother.
Likewise.
Hey.
Hi, Harley.
Would you give us...
What?
I caught a glimpse of a cloaked figure sneaking into a secret cave down on the mountain
How are you
road.
Suspicious?
I have a feeling there's something important
I think
in there.
they faked
How do you
his
know
death.
the person you saw was from New
But
Bethel?
maybe he
I
did
don't.
that too.
That's why I want to look for myself.
So he could
Does sound
leave
off.
officially.
Well, okay. If you think there's something going on, I believe you. What do you need from me?
Miss Johnson and I are trying to get down to the wagon. We need you to help us distract Patrick.
Okay, I'll try.
Yes.
Either way.
Oh my god, we're getting somewhere. A cave, a shadowy figure.
We just need you to get the kid out of the way long enough for us to get down the mountain without being spotted.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hi there. Patrick, was it? Do you think you could help me with something?
Sure. What do you need?
Brother Jerome was telling me about the patrol route. Do you think you could show me where it starts?
Nay. Oh, okay. if it's
Darren,
quick.
thank you
Sister
for following.
Joanna won't
Welcome.
Like it if I leave my post long.
How'd you find the channel? We're playing a really fun point-and-click game.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
And we're getting to an exciting part. Discovering secrets of a cult.
No!
Uh-oh. Yep, they broke it.
What have these people done to my wagon?
It's clear they don't want us leaving New Bethel.
You said there was a cave down here?
Looked like.
Then see if you can find it. We need to figure out what we're up against.
Is that it?
This is way too small for anyone to fit through.
See, I knew they were destroying the wagon.
Here we are. This bush was put here deliberately.
Yes.
Hey, look! I found the cave.
Good. Now see what's inside, and be quick.
Search.
What's this? Looks like some kind of handbook. A printer's proof copy.
Dynamite?
It's full of dynamite and wires. Someone has been making explosives. These look like they were placed here recently.
They're ours.
Wait a minute.
How'd they even get
These
through?
are our wheels. It's a hand-drawn map of the area. That's the road, and it's been marked with several X's. This
Where's
is
Lisa
exactly
Lou?
where we broke down. It's stuffed with guns and ammunition. That's not a good sign.
We should steal that.
It's stuffed with
What the heck is
a
this?
shovel and pickaxe. Perfect for digging potholes and dirt roads. This workbench is a mess of books and papers.
There's dynamite.
It's a hand-drawn map of this.
Okay, anything else?
These look. Wait a minute. These are all.
Okay, let's just say what we found.
No time for chatter now, Leger.
What do you mean?
It's in bad shape.
No time for chatter.
No time.
I want to show you what I found. Anything else to find? That it?
It's in bad shape. This is.
Okay. Well, I don't think we could go back either. Okay, what do I have in here? Oh.
The Saboteur's Handbook by JT and JR.
Oh.
My God. I need to show this to Lola. Now.
The Saboteur's Handbook. I missed it.
You won't believe what I found in the cave.
Try me.
A printer's proof of something called the Saboteur's Handbook. Have a look.
Written by J.T. Joanna Taggart.
Must be, but who is JR?
Jonathan Red?
Is that her old husband? I'm just debating if I should keep going. Uh-oh, Cody. They blew up the bridge. Yes, they did. Huh. God. We'll probably discover this part of the game and then end it there. But I'm going to go piss, girl. Get your bets in. Did you win? Oh, it was a rinka beef dance. A rinka beef dance. Oh man, cassette. That's on you. All right, GG's winners. Let's see who it was. Nobody. Nobody voted for a rinka beef dance. That's surprising. Who's that?
Who's Jonathan Red?
Seriously? You never heard of the Redites? They're a bunch of anti-steam tech thugs who went around sabotaging machines and factories a few years back. They were mostly active in New Britannia, but they got their start in Bright Bay.
So you think Joanna knew Jonathan Red?
Not just knew him. I think they worked together. Maybe more than that. You get a good look at that Eliza girl?
Okay, maybe.
She's got a certain resemblance to that Mr. Red.
Hang on. Joanna told me Eliza's father was named Jonathan.
And there you have it.
All that aside, look at the contents.
These are all instructions. Sabotaging vehicles and laying road traps. Low-grade bombs for controlled explosions. Creating concealed hiding spots in the wilderness. Remind you of anything?
Well, one thing's for certain.
There's a saboteur. Someone doesn't want us to leave. Our arrival here was no accident. All of it. But
someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure we're stuck in New Bethel.
Yes, but who?
That's what we need to find out.
Lots of pages have notes scribbled in the margins. Some are from JT, others from JR. Looks like they had some ideological differences.
Oh?
Joanna thought things were going too far. She objected to giving instructions for explicitly violent stuff. Here's a note on the bombs page where she says, "Too dangerous to print." Same time, Red's written things like, "This information is a tool for a righteous cause," or "No revisions.
Zero,
Too late
Cody.
For cold feet." But there's
Only Disney
another
World,
set of notes
and I don't know.
in somebody else's handwriting. Here, on this recipe for an acid compound, Joanna crossed out some ingredients. This other person tried to fill in the missing information.
So this third person is probably our saboteur.
I'd put money on it.
Eliza, she's been gone for a long time. Okay, but Disney World. So I can't quite remember because I went a decent amount when I was little. Probably maybe like 3 times when I was little. Maybe 4. But I'm thinking 3. Then I went once when I was like middle school age. Then I went with my roommate just to Magic Kingdom in college. Then I went when my brother graduated. So I probably about 6, my guess. Oh, please hold. A schedule has been posted. Intriguing. Intriguing. I'm only working a half day on my streamiversary. This could change some things. I don't know, though. Maybe like just Sunday night Barbie Secret Agent and then Monday those fun Wii games or something. Like kind of do a little bit of both. I don't know. This could change things. I was hoping for this. All right, we'll discuss it. Still playing Rosewater. We wanted to try to really make a dent in it, and I did a poll if we should switch, and this won by 1 vote. But this has been a really interesting side quest. It's main story, but you know what I mean. Because we stumbled upon a cult and have been discovering the secrets of the cult. Yes, but it's the actual day, so I just have to think if there's maybe a way I could do both. If we feel, I don't know. We'll think about it. Know who the saboteur is. Gotta tell Joanna. What do you think we should do?
So what should our next
I might be
move
too tired anyway.
Round up the others and come to my cabin. We need to talk. We can't just go around interrogating everyone, hoping for a confession. We need solid proof identifying the person you saw going into that cave.
My brother was the detective in the family.
Well, now's your chance to do him proud.
Your brother was a
Come on,
detective?
let's get back up the mountain before anybody notices us missing.
Oh, thanks, Cody. Hey!
And
yes.
so the saboteur is the reason we're here.
We need to uncover who it is and tell these people. They deserve the truth.
Now wait just a minute. This is all very serious for sure. But these folks have a whole way of life they're accustomed to. We expose it all as a lie. Why, we're ripping the bottom out of their world.
Jake's got a point. It could tear this community apart.
I think Lola's right. Not knowing your true history is no way to live.
At the very least, Joanna should know about this. As the community's leader, it falls to her to decide what to do with this information.
We gotta be able
Also,
to prove
Mary might
who
be
the
off on
saboteur
Sundays.
is first. Could be the rot goes all the way to the top.
I have a strong suspicion, but I'll see if I can confirm it.
Once you do, you can tell Joanna the truth, assuming she's not the one behind it all.
Or you could try talking to the saboteur. Maybe get him to lay off without having to upset the whole community.
I'll see what I can find out.
Just a guess.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
Let's see. Maybe she went back in the tent. Horse cult couldn't be my chat. We would never fall into such a trap.
I've got nothing.
Ha ha ha.
Hello, Eliza.
Ah, hello, Sister Harley. It's good to see you. How are you finding New Bethel?
Oh, it's just full of surprises.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Having you here is wonderful. If you don't mind, I've just finished my morning patrol and need a rest. We can chat more later if you'd like.
No, I think we'll chat right now.
She doesn't want to talk right.
Okay. Let's show her this.
This is serious evidence, but there's no point showing her if I can't prove who the saboteur is.
Okay. I need proof. Maybe I have to go back to the hideout. Thanks, Cody. I'm excited. Sue Ellen.
She's tending the...
And I'm sure he won't say
Sorry.
anything. All right, I'm going to the hideout. We're going to see if we could find anything else. We need proof. I mean, I also thought Philip was going to get some
Nothing
proof
else?
for us. Let me ask him.
No, still looking.
Well, you won't find them in here.
Oh, wait, hold on. What? The saboteur?
Legere, find the saboteur yet?
No.
Well, you...
Okay, bye. How do we do so?
No point.
I'm sure Roshi. Eliza.
The sunrise.
No, thank you. I find personal possession.
The Saboteur's Handbook by
Maybe I could show her mom. Probably not, but maybe.
This is serious evidence, but there's...
Okay.
Must be their flag. Better not show this around too much.
Okay, this is her room, though. Anything else to find?
Wait a minute. This is the same cloak I saw through the spyglass. Got you now, Eliza.
Perfect. Okay. I know, we all record concerts as if we're gonna... I mean, maybe sometimes we watch it again, but I don't think it's... I'm guilty of it. Dun, dun, dun!
I believe this belongs to you.
Where did you get that?
Exactly where you left it.
It seems Patrick has earned himself a period of silence. He won't like that much, but it's about time he grew up some.
So you've been causing all the wagon breakdowns and trapping people here. What was your plan? Continued excuses for why our wagon wasn't ready until we gave up and asked to stay permanently?
That's how it's worked in the past, yes.
Why?
Just what do you get out of trapping people here?
I'm not trapping anyone. I'm offering a better life, and what we all get out of it is a larger, stronger community, just as God intended. He sent me a vision when I was a girl, of my mother leading a thriving community on a mountaintop. All I've done is ensure this vision comes to pass. Members have lost faith and abandoned us before, to the detriment of all. We've suffered harsh winters and disease. Keeping our numbers up hasn't been easy. But I wasn't about to stand by and let the community wither, so I took measures to cultivate it.
You're talking about people,
Cultivate, all
not
right.
plants. You can't just toy with them like this.
I'm doing no such thing. It's clear to me you've no intention of joining us. God must have other plans for you. I can have your wagon repaired and let you and your companions go on your way. All I ask in return is that you spare a thought for the people of this community. Do not speak of what you've learned. It would destroy them.
And just how will you explain our departure?
Simple. I'll say you all insisted on breaking curfew to go down to your wagon. Tragically, you were all eaten by wolves as a result.
Of course.
I can set up a memorial in the graveyard if you'd like. It will make a powerful deterrent.
Oh my god, I don't want to keep her secret. I'm telling Joanna. There's no way I could just keep the secret.
I can't go along with this. These people need to know the truth.
Stop! You're making a terrible mistake!
Joanna. No question.
Joanna, I'm afraid I have some disturbing news.
What is it?
Can you call together the community? This is something everyone needs to hear.
What is this about? I would be glad to make an announcement once I know what it concerns.
I'm afraid I have to insist on addressing everyone at once.
As you wish. I'll call an assembly.
Oh god.
Brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, Sister Harley has asked me to bring you all together to hear her words. Tell us, Sister Harley, what news have you for us all?
There's a wolf among you. It wasn't God who brought you all here. You've been living a lie. There's a wolf among you. It's poetic.
Since you all came here, you feared wolves in the forest below. But I'm sorry to tell you that the real wolf has been living among you all this time.
What are you saying?
Eliza has been pulling the strings all along. She's been manipulating us all. She's been setting traps in the road to capture wagons and bring their passengers into New Bethel.
What? How dare you?
I saw her enter a secret cave at the base of the mountain. It was full of saboteurs' tools, along with spare wagon wheels, and this.
What? Eliza, what are you doing with that?
Claiming my birthright. Just because you disavowed father doesn't mean I did.
So it was sabotage. I always ask myself if our breakdown was really an accident. You've been lying to us all these years.
No, I swear I didn't know anything about this.
Then why did you prop up the lie about Abraham Levinsky?
What lie? Brother Abraham was killed when he left the safety of New Bethel, torn apart by wolves.
And you refuse to let anyone see the body. There's nothing in his grave.
Then why is his grave empty?
But what are you saying? Brother James buried him. He told us the body was terribly mangled.
So you never actually saw Levinsky's body?
No, I put my faith in Brother James's word.
There was no body because Levinsky never died. There were no wolves. In fact, he made it safely to Las Virgenes. Just weeks ago, he was in the papers announcing his niece's marriage.
Years,
It was just
12.
a story concocted to keep you all here. To keep you afraid.
He was trying to protect you. He was trying to protect all of us. Brother James was the one who had the idea to bring in new members. He understood that a community can't thrive without them.
James was a saint. He loved this community. And you, Sister Joanna. There's nothing he wouldn't have done for you all.
I think that is becoming very clear.
Eliza, I don't understand. Why would you do this?
The outside world is a horrible place, Mother. You should know this better than anyone. Look at what we've built here. How we've grown and flourished. We had to keep that safe.
Oh yeah,
That's
not
why
the
you had to make sure
protagonists.
no one ever left the mountain. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I only wanted people to share in our joy.
But you did it without asking us if we wanted a part of it. A community without trust ain't no community worth living in.
Joanna, my love, there's something else you probably ought to know about. I never said anything because after a while it didn't seem to matter. But after the crash, I examined the boiler and, well, it had clearly been sabotaged.
Eliza!
We were headed for disaster. I saw it in my vision.
You mean you saw that we were going to crash, that someone was going to sabotage the ship?
No, Mother, you don't understand. I saw the sun setting in the west and the sea became red with blood. We were going to make it to the coast, but the land was already tainted, cursed. It was the mountain that was our true home, a citadel of holy peace. I just had to make sure we ended up here.
So, you brought the airship down? Eliza, you could have killed us all.
But I didn't. I gave us a new life, a better life.
And you can keep it. Come on, Jerome. We're leaving this rock. Anybody who wants to come with us is welcome.
What? You can't just leave. Where will you go?
Anywhere but here.
You won't last 2 minutes out there.
Silence, Eliza, until further notice.
But
I said silence. Return to your quarters immediately. Wait for me to come find you. Please, Sister Sue Ellen, don't be so hasty. It breaks my heart to hear what my baby has done, but now that I know the truth, there's no reason we can't start over. We can continue to live here without the fear of the unknown below.
That ain't gonna work, sis. Joanna, not now. We're way past that.
Sue Ellen's right. You can't keep up with the charade. Do what you want. We just want our wagon fixed. It's not Joanna's fault. Give her a second chance. I feel like it kind of is still Joanna. Maybe not. I don't know. She seems sketchy as well. This is crazy. Hi, Annabelle. Oh, nice. What are you going to do with the star coins? This is so fun. I love this part of the show, the game. What do you think, guys? It's not Joanna's fault. Give her a second chance, but then they're all going to keep living here. Sue Ellen's right. Can't keep up the charade. Do what you want. They can't. My vision. I really don't know which one to pick. I don't. Do what you want. It's out of our hands, but Joanna wrote a book about sabotage with her husband. And she puts people under the silence. Sue Ellen's right. I think Sue Ellen. Yeah.
She's got a point, Joanna. You can't just start over and pretend none of this ever happened. You need to give everyone time to decide what they want to do.
Yes, maybe you're right.
Nothing personal against you, Joanna. You've been a decent leader, even if we didn't always agree. But we gotta have a chance to make our own life on our own terms.
Well, you're always welcome in New Bethel. should you change your mind.
Thank you, Joanna. But I don't think we will.
I don't know what to say. I suppose I should thank you for opening my eyes.
I'm sorry it had to be this way, but I couldn't keep silent.
I think perhaps I've relied too much on silence. When
Wow.
no one is speaking, it is easier to imagine that everyone is of one mind. My own daughter. When I thought she was bent in humble prayer, she was hatching secret plots in her heart. Will you be leaving us then?
Afraid so, ma'am.
Yes.
The open road beckons.
Very well. I'll arrange for your wagon to be repaired, now that we know where the parts are. It'll be ready by morning.
Thanks, Joanna.
Yes, that was great.
I'm glad you decided to speak out against Eliza, Miss Legere. It was the push we all needed.
Of course. I couldn't let things go on like that. What will you two do?
Not entirely sure. Reckon we'll continue on to the coast like we were before.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
Might be cramped, but we can make room.
Thank you, but no. There's a whole group leaving with us.
We'll make our own way, together.
All right. Goodbye then.
Good luck.
And good luck.
To you as well.
We freed the cult and ourselves. Oh my God, that was crazy.
Our sojourn in New Bethel has
We
left us
might
all
be there
somewhat
now.
shaken. Thankfully, we have only to cross Hellfire Pass today. And
Oh,
from there, it's a straight shot down into El Presidio. With our goal so near in sight, we can all focus our attention back to the task of locating Dr. Clark's fortune.
Hellfire Pass. Is that going to be a whole thing? Probably. Been there, done that, Shane. What time is it? 6:04. This is perfect. Aw, I'm gonna miss you guys though. This was a short stream. 7 hours. 7 hours. But you know me. Been there, done that. I played the first Doom ever once. Yeah, just in time. That might have been my favorite. That was a true mystery. That's Slade. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I know. So I'm going to go dancing, go to a dance class. And then tomorrow is Horse Week finale. I'm seriously a little upset. I think I'm going to cry. It's just that. Thanks so much, Em. Thank you. It's just that this has been our lives for so long. Okay, let's not cry already, but I will potentially cry tomorrow. Ooh, nice, Roshi. Good for you. That's awesome. Cool, Annabelle. I'm glad that you got some star coins. 5 weeks is insane. I know. One horse week must end to have another. We could have horse month again. It's going to feel like it's in 2 seconds because it's lasted so long. I know. But we have so much fun on the horizon as well. I don't know what to do about this game though, actually. If anybody is willing to look into this game and see like how much we have left, I have some ideas rolling in my head of what we could do. But I don't know if it's possible. So I'm not even going to say it. Thank you. Star Stable doesn't have to. Yeah. I know. I can't believe it was 2 weeks last year. Yeah, I don't want to give up Star Stable. It's been so fun playing it every day. I feel like I'm just a Star Stable streamer now. How could I give it up? Okay, that's Slade. We're good. Cult Week. Wow, this is so early to end the stream. Let's play the Horse Week song. I was even thinking maybe every week. 2/3 of the way through. So I wonder how many more streams it would take
Horse
then.
Week. Pony. Horse Week.
But tomorrow, I don't know. I'll keep you guys posted because potentially tomorrow could be a marathon day. A marathon day where we get some of this game done too, or we could just save it for a random stream in between Space Week. Okay. Yeah, fun Fridays. We'll figure it out. Thanks, everybody. Let's see who we can raid at this time. Horse Week. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, a few people. Horse Week. Best Week. You know, Balin's on, but so is Carr. Coloring and relaxing. Oh my gosh, that looks like a horse. I don't think it is. I think it's a deer maybe, but we're gonna raid Carr, everybody. All right, bye. See you tomorrow for the finale.